Background. Yeah, but that's it's been going on what? Say 5 months. So that's been going on for 21 straight weeks. 21 weeks, 21 weekends where warmongers think this is the weekend. And they get exactly what they deserve. Nothing. Here comes Crackerjack.
Man, what the hell you listening to, man?
Some white music.
I've been riding around the county.
Listen, it's Saturday. Listen, I listen to the good stuff like YG and stuff like that. I listen to that on Thursdays. The other 6 days of the week, I'm still white.
We need to get you a new N-word song. You ran that one in the ground. You need some.
How did I run it into the ground? What are you talking about?
You need some new material, bro.
No, that's all. Okay, so Trump, he talked a big game all week. Mm-hmm. All the warmongers got excited. Israel, Bibi, they were ready. And then Trump puts out a tweet saying, "Not so fast."
You know what's fascinating?
Thank you, Sajida.
You asked literally, I don't know, a week before the attack on Iran, and we did a chat GPT, theoretically, what would happen if the Ayatollah was unalive. Remember that?
Yeah.
I was looking at that today. And chat GPT broke down like what would happen all the way through the first couple of years. And it is dead on track. Dead on track. It's kind of scary. But
well, maybe Trump should have used ChatGPT instead of fucking BB.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think if he would have listened to his advisors, but there's something bigger going on, Dave, that I don't think anybody sees because you're not a religious person, and this is religious fanaticism coming from the Zionists. They've tossed aside logic and they're going completely on, this greater Israel and this sickness. And you've witnessed a little bit of it on the platform.
Well, they're a bunch of bloodthirsty fools.
Well, even back then, and I never said it couldn't happen. I just didn't think he would make that bad decision. That's a bad move because it united the Muslim, it united the Sunnis and the Shias. That's the worst thing you want when they've spent years to keep them divided.
Listen, it's very simple to me. This war came down to one thing. Trump was of the expectation that the people would rise up and take their country back. Reality is they could not, will not do it. So that's what it came down to.
That's true.
Thank you, Jesse J.
That's true. We need to hold those people because I remember that very same conversation. You asked specifically, would it be a win if the regime remained intact? And nearly all of them said no, it would not be a win. You remember that?
Yeah, I had the most memorable that had that approach was Michael Haas, who's an American, who's a Trump supporter, sat up here and told me that if Donald Trump does not get rid of the regime, it's a loss for Trump. And to me, that was eye-opening.
Yeah. I mean...
Thank you, Jesse J.
Why the urgency? See, that was my thing. Why now?
Okay, let me answer. Because I swear, this is exactly what happened. Trump felt good after Venezuela. Okay, it was in and out. By the time Americans woke up the next day, it was over. That weasel Bibi came to America, built up Trump's ego, told him he could be the hero yet again. pitched him a vision that was not accurate, and here we are. And Trump knew on the third fucking day that they couldn't get the job done, and he was fucked since the third day.
Then why not back out?
Back out. Okay, so pick any day throughout the war. Okay, whether it's the third day, day 53, day 103, day 153. How do you back out?
You back out by signing the MOU and you live to fight another day.
Yeah, but Trump would say, I've done that. I signed that, and Michael Haas is a criminal. Why is he a criminal? Sauce, why did you say that? Regardless, wait, you signed the MOU. He did that. They fired on cargo ships. Trump responded. They killed American soldiers.
Wait,
Trump
stop.
responded. Wait, what? Go ahead.
They tried to sneak ships through after the MOU, and Iran fired on them to let them know we're not coming.
What do you mean sneak ships through? The MOU, part of it was that the strait was back open.
I don't think it was finalized when they did that.
Oh,
so you're saying Iran reneged on the deal? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh no, I'm sure both did. Who cares? I mean, even if it was Trump, even if it was the regime, it doesn't matter. We're stuck in this war, and Trump has nowhere to go. Trump could sit there and say it's power plant day, praise be to Allah. He could say thank you God. He could say whatever the fuck he wants. Reality is he's stuck, and he knows he's stuck.
Doesn't have to be, man. There's always a way out.
Okay, so go ahead, oh wise one. Go ahead. What's the way out?
He's going to have to cut off Israel. He's going to have to put the foot down, and he's going to have to rebuild the relationships.
I'm going to be honest. He's already doing that. The fact that he gets Israel all pumped up, and BB's over there just salivating, waiting to fucking strike, and he's like, you know what? No, we'll just hold off on that. BB's waiting to strike. BB is 85 days or whatever it is from an election. BB needs to strike.
He wants America to do all the work and put up all the sacrifices, and them not do anything. Because they can't do anything, bro, but run their mouths, man.
Rui, what's up, Rui?
Yo, what up, bro?
How's it going? Are you done whining, bitching, and moaning yet?
Sort of. But I did tell you, Dave, this war is not going to end. It's nowhere even close. This is just the beginning.
It's just the beginning, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. What we seen was just a beta, and I think the real war is about to start.
Okay, the real war. Okay, so what is Trump's objectives for the new war, for the real war?
I think he's just gonna destroy Iran completely this time.
So why did he pussy out today?
Because Saudi Arabia's what's his name? The fucking crown prince or whatever. Yeah, he told him to hold on the attacks for now. He doesn't want them to attack Iran.
Rui, how smart are you? Rui, how militarily, and I've been asking this question for 2 years, even before it started. How does that happen? How do you destroy Iran, bro?
Well, go ahead, Rui. Tell him about greater media.
You keep saying that shit, but how do you do it?
So listen, if you want a true ally in that region,
he doesn't know.
It's called greater media. And this is the only option that you guys have. There's no option left for the United States of America.
Take us through greater media.
Okay,
man.
Sure.
Get the Kurds.
You have three options, right? Option number one is Reza Pahlavi's fucking dumb son, which everyone knows is literally fucking autistic.
No, stop.
Well, he is. He is, and that's the truth. And then,
my wife Nagin is watching often, so just take it easy on Pahlavi. Go ahead, continue though with your point.
Well, she doesn't even know what she is. One day she's pro-Ayatollah.
Okay, leave her be. Focus on your point. Leave her go.
Okay. Option number two is the Ayatollahs who threaten American soldiers all over the world and Israel, but obviously you guys don't give a fuck about them. So, option number three is you get the Kurdish people, which wouldn't be, Kurdistan. It would be a country for all people who identify as an Aryan people. like by Aryan people, I mean like the Aryan race. And I'm serious about that. I'm not talking about, the LARP
Bro,
that,
What
you're
the
H-Man
fuck are
officially
does and all
you
that
certified.
shit.
saying? What are you
You're
saying, Rui?
officially
Rui,
certified
how do
dumb,
we
bro.
get to greater media?
Okay, take over Karg Island and take over
Okay, how do you do that?
All right.
How do you take
It's
over
not
Carter?
Battleship, bro.
yeah.
Do
So
that.
we
Like,
get
what are we
the
doing?
yeah. So we
We're
get the
150 days into this, Rui, and you still don't fucking
yeah.
get it. But go ahead, Rui.
So
Carry
we get
on.
in the west of Iran, we got the Kurdish separatist groups, right? There's plenty of them. There's hundreds of thousands. In the eastern side of Iran, we got the Baluchi people who are sort of, closer to Pakistanis and stuff like that. They also hate
So
Iran,
what are
right?
they waiting for? What are they waiting for?
They're waiting for the green light from
From
Trump and
who?
from Trump.
Oh, fuck me.
Rui, you're
Yeah.
screwy.
Come on, Rui. Come
Rui,
on.
I just
Where?
met you and you're officially a
Yeah.
dumbass, bro. I
Wait,
tried to
Julian,
give you the
Julian,
benefit of
Julian,
the doubt.
Julian, have you ever served in the army? Genuine question.
No.
So, how are you an American patriot? How do you think that you're ready to
He's
die
not.
for
What
He's
your
the
country?
actually
fuck does
he's
that
rooting
got to
for
do
the
with the
IRGC. He
conversation, you
hates America.
dumbass? You're a
Wait,
dumbass
so
American, aren't you?
He fucking hates America.
See, this is the problem. See, this is the result of our educational system, our mediocre fucking educational system. How the hell is some Kurds going to defeat the IRGC, you stupid ass? You coming out in public talking like this, I got to embarrass you, bro.
okay, Julian, listen. So, I of course live in Canada. I don't even live in America, right?
Oh,
But I can tell you one thing,
that
right?
even
If America
further.
goes to if
That
America
doesn't
goes
help
to
your case.
war, yeah, but if America goes to Iran, I'll be the first person to literally say,
You're not
"Hey,
doing shit.
I'll serve in the army and I'll be, the commander, whatever the fuck you want me to be, and I'll lead you guys to
Wait, there's
literally
tens of
victory."
thousands of troops already over there. Where are you?
Oh, well, they're not fighting. They're not on the ground fighting. They're on the,
Oh, okay.
airplanes and shit like
Well,
that.
unfortunately, soldiers
I
are
can't,
still dying. So
I can't fly
go,
any
just get
planes.
to the
I'm
point
not.
where
Yeah,
it's fucking greater media. I'm stunned that 100 and almost 60 days into this
yeah.
bullshit, you still don't get it. But
I
go
think
ahead.
so. A ground invasion is literally the only way to take over Iran. I don't think
And
any of this. Yeah.
who's invading?
I think we need to do what Bush did, and you know,
Eh?
okay, listen, Dave, like you got to think about this. Like, wouldn't you think this is a smart idea to make these Persians that want to liberate their country, arm
Then
them, go
liberate it.
fucking
Go liberate it. I'm
yeah,
not
but
stopping
like
them.
no. So how come like the Republicans and like all this shit, they're not making this thing where they're like, all these Iranians, there's millions of Iranians every single day in America and California and all these places protesting every single
Right.
day.
No, it's
Right.
not
Like it's
millions, bro.
like,
Shut up, bro.
are you guys not getting sick of it? Just the same with the
Bro,
pro Pallies. Like,
listen, these are the sons and daughters of cowards who got
mhm.
ran out of their damn homeland, bro. The masses of the
Julian,
Iranians love their people. Have you not been paying
so
attention?
that's not even true. You're full of shit if you actually think that.
Did
Wait,
you
did you
not?
not see? Did you not see the fucking funeral? Let me get. You know what? My baby Nagin said that was AI,
Those
so maybe I
okay,
shouldn't say that.
no, Dave, that shit
Okay.
was real, but these are
Oh, it
paid.
was.
These are paid garbage from Iraq. The Shias in Iraq. These
So they paid
cowards.
people
Yeah,
from Iraq to
from
come
Iraq.
in
Yeah,
for a funeral.
yeah. They
Come
paid for
on,
their gas. They
and
paid
that's
for
why
everything.
your side is losing.
You're a
That's
No,
damn
why your side
Canadian,
is
bro.
losing. Point
Dave,
blank.
Dave. You remember when the Iranians got massacred, right, by the fucking RDC, right? It was like January or something
Okay.
like that. It was like I don't know, 20, 30,000 Iranians got massacred by
Okay.
the RGC government.
20, 30,000.
Who do
You
you
heard that
think
shit?
did it? Who do you think did it?
I don't know who did it.
The
I can tell you
Iranians.
exactly who did it.
I
No, it
bet.
wasn't the Iranians. It was the Iraqi militias that work for Iran in Iraq. They came over the border,
Thank you,
more than
Vito.
thousands and thousands of cars in their shitty pickup trucks because they can't afford any real cars. And they went down there and started butchering every single Iranians over
I'm
there.
gonna be
Rui,
honest.
Rui.
I'm to the point now where I just don't care.
Exactly, Dave.
Maybe
Yeah.
the people over there, maybe in a couple generations, you'll have enough extreme people to get the job done. Bottom line is, they will look back at this time and realize that it was a massive failure and they will never, ever have another chance like they had on February 28th. That's the bottom line.
Dave, so I live in a city in Canada where there's filled with these Persian monarchists. You know, every single day I'm seeing the same crap. I go outside, fucking, they're doing gay shit in the middle of the street. You know, I'm sick and tired of it. We need to send these people.
I don't give a shit what gay shit they're doing in Canada. Like, what are you talking about? Thank you, Vito.
No, because we need to use these people as cannon void.
We, Canada, when is the fucking last time Canada got in a damn fight, bro?
Julian,
The hockey game where the Americans whooped your ass?
I mean, I don't know about that because last I checked, we are a better hockey team than you guys.
Man, no, I'm talking about a fight. You guys can't fight, whether it be Kendrick Lamar putting foot in Drake's ass or anything. When is the last time Canada ever?
Julian,
How
they
about never,
wouldn't.
bro?
Julian, listen, I'm an Iranic person, right? They wouldn't even let you step foot into Iran. Do you understand that?
They wouldn't let me step foot in Iran?
Yeah,
Why would you say that?
because I don't think there's ever been a black person.
You would say that because you're
There's
a dumbass.
no black people in Iran?
Bro,
No,
I mean,
none.
listen,
Zero.
you see
Let me
that
find
ass?
out Julian is dick riding a country that wouldn't even
Yeah.
allow him in.
Dave.
Here's
You
the
know-
facts,
That's
Dave, Dave, you remember
Go ahead.
when FIFA, like this FIFA, right? Everyone's shitting on Argentina. Oh, there's no black people on the team. Why is there no black people on the team? There's not even a single fucking black person living in Iran. Not a single
You hear
fucking
that
one.
lie?
Not one.
You hear that lie?
And
Okay,
I
so
promise
real
you-
quick, Julian.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you doing a Jewish imitation? They're the
No,
best.
I'm
yeah.
serious. I'm serious. I've been there. You have never even stepped
Oh, you've
foot
been
in there.
you've been to Iran?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Tehran? Where'd you go?
I went on the fucking western side of it.
And they don't. You're saying in front of everybody that they don't let black people in Iran?
No, they don't
Are
know.
you out of your? Let me show you something, bro. I love making you fucking liars look
What are
Show
you
me,
gonna
stupid.
do?
show me,
Was
show me
You know,
Farrakhan
proof,
there?
do you know I'm in the
Was
nation of
fucking
Islam?
fair? Oh,
Do
here
you,
we
do you
fucking
know?
go.
Do
Yeah,
you
but
know?
I
Do
was
you
dead
know
on.
that Farrakhan, who's a black
Yeah.
leader in the United States, the black leader in the United States, has
The
held press
black
conference?
leader?
Yeah,
Who?
the black leader.
The black leader? That man
The
hasn't
black. You
been
don't know
seen
another.
in
You don't know
years.
another.
What the fuck?
Wait,
don't-
who is he talking
You
about?
know who's the black leader? Benjamin Crump. Every time a black dude gets
That's
shot by a
funny.
cop, Benjamin Crump is there by
That's
the time
funny.
that sun rises.
That's funny.
He's the fucking black leader
No
of
other black
America.
leader. No other black leader called a million man march, and almost 2 million black men showed up.
And when was that?
Uh-oh.
When was that?
That was 95.
Yeah, give me something this century. Donald
The press
Trump.
conference.
Donald
The press-
Trump is the leader of the black people.
Donald Trump is, please. Donald Trump don't even lead his own people. Donald
Julian,
Trump is being
I think-
led by Bibi Netanyahu. What are you
Oh,
talking
shut
about?
the fuck
Dave?
up.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself to say some shit like that.
Julian,
Donald
I
Trump
think-
is being
Once again,
led.
there is no
Bibi-
black
Bibi
leader here in
Netanyahu's
America.
got a steering
The
wheel in the
fucking
back of
black
Donald Trump's.
leader. What a fucking joke.
Julian,
Donald
I
Trump
think you
has
need
a
to
steering
stop
wheel
being-
in his back.
Wait,
and
I
Bibi
want to
is
hear.
shifting
I
his
want to
gears.
hear you pitch us that black people are in Tehran.
Well, I was just gonna show you a press
He
conference.
can't show me proof. He can't show me proof.
What, a press
He can't show me
conference
proof.
from
He can't
fucking
show me proof.
Farrakhan?
Don't you have
last
a moose
century?
to go hump or something, bro? Y'all up there humping mooses and shit, bro. All right, I was
We
going
don't
to show
even have
you a
mooses down there. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Man.
press conference from what? Go ahead.
Farrakhan press conference in Tehran.
When?
I don't know, 2018, 2019.
Stop it.
This is a- this
That's
is-
a lie.
I'll find
Put on
it.
that black and white video. Go
Do you
ahead.
think that I would ever
Put
lie
on
to
that
you?
fucking black and white video.
Black and white video? Okay, you think I would come up here and disrespect your platform and everybody that listens?
Yeah,
and
you
hates
lie
it?
often. What the fuck are you talking
7
about?
years ago. This is 7 years ago. So this is 2019, I believe.
Why was
No,
he in Iran?
He was doing a press conference. They allowed him to do a press conference.
That's
and
not
he
true, bro.
And he warned President
They
Trump
allowed
because
him.
this is during Trump's first term. I'll play it for you. He warned President Trump, I'll play the sound for you, not to get involved and not to attack Iran. This is the first term. And he said what would happen, and it's happening now. This is not only that, he's spoken in front of 6 to 7 million Shiite Muslims on their celebration of their revolution, bro. So what are you talking about, you dumbass Rui? Keep your dumb lying
Yeah, but
cracker
listen,
moose
listen.
fucking ass
Listen.
up. Shut up.
The closest thing to black in Iran is the Bengalis, and they literally just
Bro, they
clean
had pictures
toilets.
of Tupac and Malcolm X in Tehran, bro. They got a
Yeah,
stamp
you're
of
full of
Malcolm X,
shit.
you stupid ass, lying
You're
ass
full of
cracker.
shit.
You are a lying ass cracker. That's why, listen, that's why I like to say it in front of everybody. W.E. Ron. Go up in there
Yep.
with the Navy SEALs. No, go take Carg Island with the Navy
Hmm.
SEAls. Go do it.
I will.
Oh, yeah, you won't. You'll sit up here
Wait.
just like Drake. You'll sit up here
Nah.
just like Drake with some damn ghostwriters regurgitating some shit that you heard, bro.
Wait, hold on. Just Facts is saying, Dave, can you fact check Rui on what? Just Facts.
He can't. He can't. He can't.
No, I'm asking Just Facts. What is he saying? I'm not even listening, really. Dave, I fact check. Okay, Dobby wants
You
to
see
play.
that press conference?
Don't play a video,
I'll-
Julian.
I won't play it,
Okay, thank you.
but that's in Tehran and that's in.
No, I looked it up. It says Farrakhan was in Iran February of '96 and November of '18. So what was the
and
purpose
he
of
met
that?
with the supreme leader.
Okay, what was the purpose of that dumbass going over there
It was a
in November of
religious trip.
2018?
He's a Muslim, and he
Oh,
met,
religious
he met
trip.
with the. Yeah,
Okay.
he's a Muslim.
I'll
Farrakhan's
do
a
a fact
Muslim
check.
leader, bro.
All
He's
right.
not a politician.
Okay, that's fine.
It's a
Let me hear
convert-
Dobby. Hold on.
No,
Go ahead, Dobby.
This fucking Kurd made a claim saying there's no black people in Iran. Are you sure you want to stand on that?
I want to stand on that. The only ones
Okay.
they even allow in there is the ones that converted to Shiism and are literally
No, there are black
dogs.
people.
No, there isn't. No, only the ones that
They
literally.
fact checked.
Show me. Show me.
I'll show
okay,
you.
So
hold on,
your
Dobby.
source is AI.
I'll show you.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Hang on.
This
There's
is
a whole
from the
video.
ADL. This is
Oh,
from.
wait,
this
wait.
is from-
Is that George Floyd? Is that George Floyd?
Hang on.
No.
What the fuck is that?
Are there
Not saying
black?
George Floyd.
Are there black people in Iran? Yes, there are black people in Iran. They're known as Afro-Iranians. They're
Hell yeah.
roughly a small. So this is a lie that we gotta debunk.
So
Look,
show
this-
us a picture. Show us a picture. I want to see a picture,
want a
not
picture,
fucking
Ricker?
AI. Not
Okay,
George
sure.
Floyd as a
Sure, I can go.
IRGC soldier. I
Did
don't
they
want to
have
see that
BLM protests there?
shit. I guess so. Apparently, according to these guys.
Listen, wait, you just denied
Show
it
me
though.
a
You
picture
said
of
that-
one. No, show me a picture of one black person in Iran. That's all I want to see. Just one person.
One picture?
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
And don't show me no race mixed babies. I don't want to see that shit.
You don't want to know.
Rui's against race mixing.
100%.
He's 100%
Fuck
Yeah,
against
race
mixing.
mixers.
we know, bro. Okay, Dave, this Rui, literally months ago, he's now become stolen valor, saying he served.
No.
In no. He's 21, saying he served in the military against Iran. He said that on panel today.
Is that true,
Dude.
Rui?
Queen Nez is full of shit.
You
So,
said that
Queen
on
Nez-
Sunni's panel today.
Okay, who's live? I'll go get the replay from the replay app.
Sunni.
I don't know who
You
that
said it on
is.
Sunni's panel.
Yo,
So-
Queen Nez.
Please stop. And you're sitting here acting like you have Aryan blood, but months ago you're this
Yeah.
Kurdish guy, and we know Kurds aren't. Bro.
Oh, he's
stop.
Daniel
Kurdish?
said Nez is just
He's
gaslighting.
Kurdish. He's
Yo,
Kurdish.
Queen
Dave, I
Nez,
have-
you're
Dave, I have a
literally
fact check
kicked
right
out
Daniel,
of the
you
pro
were on
pally
that
community.
panel too, Daniel.
Queen Nez, you're literally kicked out of the pro pally community. Why are you even
Oh
talking?
my
So what?
God, I'm crying. Rui, you're probably kicked out of your own home.
She's in my community. I'm pro Pally.
So, Dave, I have this fact check
Wow,
right here.
I don't
have
think he
pictures.
wants to latch on.
Show
to
us
you.
the fact check.
Daniel,
That's not even
Daniel.
Iran. What the fuck is this guy showing?
So this literally says Afro.
These are black people, dumb fuck.
Afro-Iranians. Yeah, where the fuck is it? This is not Iran.
So
No, it's not.
What? Are you shitting me?
Okay. Can I?
All right, so we just got so much. Wait, hold on one second. I want to focus on one thing. Is it true, Nez, that he was on a panel saying he served in the U.S.
Yes,
military?
today on
What
Sunni-
you said?
Hold on,
Daniel was
hold on.
there.
Yes, Daniel, come up and tell the truth right now.
Okay, if not, get me that person's username. I'm going to search on the replay app.
So,
She's full of
you-
shit,
I
bro.
got
This
you.
is from the
One sec,
ADL.
One sec.
This is from the enemy. This is from the ADL. This is from the ADL. He met with the supreme leader. Comedy.
No, but
the
who
murder.
cares? He's dead.
No, I'm just proving
he's
the
not?
fact of how well we are accepted.
You're not accepted, bro.
You're
Yo,
so
if
you're accepted by the dead guy.
Rui.
Okay, great.
Rui,
Does the homo Ayatollah fucking accept him?
I don't know nothing. You're the homo expert.
Oh my.
You going to? Are you going to the gay parade in Israel or something?
No.
Hey, listen, listen. I defer to you when it comes
So
to
does the
talking about
gay
homo.
Ayatollah accept him? Yes or no? That's all I
I
want to
don't know
know.
anything about no gay
Okay, so why
Ayatollah.
isn't the black leader of America going and greeting the new Ayatollah
No,
in
this is
Tehran?
old. This is old. This is the martyr. Hominy. This is the martyr.
Julian, show us a picture of
You
your
see that?
Ayatollah.
Wait,
Show us
I
a
need
picture
you
of
to
your
address that.
Ayatollah. Yeah.
Rui. I need you to address that. I'm debunking that dumb shit you said, and I'm
Okay,
not
show us
letting
a
you off
picture of
of
them
it.
shaking hands. Show a
YBD,
picture of
we've
them
always
shaking
had
hands.
black
Oh,
Iranians
you
for
want to see a
years.
picture of them
He's
shaking
lying. We've
hands?
Yeah,
always had
Okay.
show a
black
picture of them
Iranians.
showing.
Hey, bro,
Okay,
you've
stop. We're
thoroughly made a
overtalking.
fool of
Hold
yourself
on, hold
tonight.
on. So, okay, I'll be honest. I looked it up. The population is like 15% black people, it said.
Sure, but that's
Okay,
That's more than the
so,
Iran?
United States.
okay,
yeah, that's like
fair
yeah.
enough. But why lie, Rui?
Wait, you're
Because
saying
bro,
15% of
he's a
I'm
fake
not saying it.
YBD. He's like a fake Aryan. He's so upset about I don't know what happened in his childhood. He thinks he's white or Aryan. He thinks everyone should be
I
Aryan.
am
He's
Aryan,
against mixing. This little
and I
idiot
am against
literally told
mixing.
me months ago he wants to make me have full Kurdish babies. Like he's a dumb
Wait,
fuck.
He doesn't
what?
like race
I've never
mixing.
said that in my life, you
Bro,
rat.
Louis, shut the
You're a
hell up,
rat.
bro.
Wait,
I would
wait,
never
was he
mix with
implying
a
he's getting
dirty
you pregnant?
poopshin.
Yes, he was
Huh?
telling me I should have full Kurdish kids. I should get rid
Like
of my
with him?
Palestinian side. Yes.
What the
That
Yes.
sounds
fuck?
about right. That
I've never
sounds
said
like
that.
him.
She's a
Is
dirty
that
race mixing
is that the
cutout.
pickup line you give the ladies?
No,
He's an
no,
idiot, bro.
Hell
He's
Dave,
an
yeah.
idiot.
Dave, you know me
Hell yeah.
Dave, you know me, bro. My
You
whole
know me,
identity is
bro. Shut
against
up.
race mixing.
Why don't you talk about the military you served in today on Sunni's panel? Go ahead.
Yeah, that was
Show
on
me proof.
Sunnis.
Show me
I
proof,
saw
you
that.
rat.
Okay,
I saw that.
There
are
you
you
go.
being sincere?
100%.
Show me.
100%. Earlier, she had Guy Fawkes on there. Some other guy came up, and then you pulled up, and you're telling her that you served in the army. You can't be American. There's only two ways you can be
He was
American. These are
telling
your
Sunni
words.
exactly.
That's
The
He
not
was,
two,
Iran,
yeah,
by the
the
way.
he
That's
two,
was telling
Africa.
her she
yeah.
couldn't be American. She couldn't
There's
be
two
American.
ways.
Yeah, he
According
said
to
you have
this
to
guy,
be.
there's
Go
two
ahead.
ways. One, you serve in the military, or two, you're born an Aryan.
Yep,
Well,
that's what
Guy's
he
that's
a
true.
said.
goof,
You got to be
man.
an Aryan to
You're a
serve in the
joke.
military.
No, you what?
So,
You
Rui, are
fucking
you
moron,
lying,
dude.
Rui?
So
Are you
stupid.
lying for attention, Rui?
Julian, these people are not living in Iran, bro. I'm telling you.
Just facts.
Like,
Why
Okay.
do you have so
Oh,
many
okay.
photos of black people living in Iran?
I just screenshotted it because
Oh,
I'm
Yeah, we
just
have
facts,
black
you know?
Iranians. They speak full
it's
Farsi.
And
not
what?
Like,
true.
what's wrong
It's
with
It's
not
And
you?
true.
Rui, why
mostly
would
That's
shh,
why
true.
would
Rui, you pathological liar. Shut the
why
fuck
would
up. Listen,
Iran allow militant?
I'm gonna share
hold
with
on. I want to
Dave.
hear from Just Facts, please. Go ahead.
So they're mostly in Bandar Abbas area, which I commented in the chat, but it's like a region of I think it's closer to the north of Iran. But what a lot of people don't know about Iran is that there's like different regions of the country, kind of like here, like you kind of tell when someone's from the south versus when someone's from like Miami, right? So same thing in Iran. Like you can tell like someone's from Bandar Abbas versus Shomar, where they have like light eyes and blonde hair, which you would like. So that's just one thing. And another thing is, I don't know if you know, but during the whole embassy situation where Iran took hostages, the U.S. embassy, during the whole Shah debacle,
They let him go. They
when
let
they
all the
went
black people
ahead.
go.
Okay.
Oh,
When
sorry.
they went ahead and released all the women and all the black people first because they said that you're already oppressed enough in your country.
Yep,
And so they released all the black
black hostages.
men and all the women first.
That's
This is
right.
crazy.
So really you can shut the fuck up. If
So
you're
wait,
gonna at
wait,
least
wait, wait,
lie,
wait.
do make
Yeah.
lies that are like not easily fact
Wait.
checkable.
So
So
how come I've
YBD,
never
wait, hold on,
seen?
hold on.
Yeah.
YBD, fact check what she just said about
No,
releasing
wait.
them.
Just facts. How come I've never
No,
seen these
I
black
heard that
people
before. No.
in? How come I've never seen these black people in Tehran and all
Because
these
you've
Because
other,
never
you,
been there.
popular?
because you never been there.
I've been
Dumbass,
there.
you've been in your
I've been
mom's
there.
basement lying about stolen
I've
valor,
been
being
there. I've been there.
Aryan. I've
so
been there.
I've actually never seen a short person, like a height challenge, like like under 3 foot. Does that mean they don't exist?
Dude,
Are
I
you
went to
dumb?
elementary. Listen,
That's not the
I've
same
never seen
thing.
an
It's not.
albino in person. Does that mean they
check
don't
this out.
exist?
Check
That's
this out.
not the
I
Did
would.
same
y'all see when
thing.
they
It
paid
is the
Rui,
same
Tupac?
do you
thing.
speak Farsi? Rui, do
Listen,
you speak Farsi?
no, I don't. I speak.
I'll send you an account of a black
He's not
imam in Iran who works at a
Kurdish.
bakery with a bunch of other black Iranians, and they all
Now,
speak
now,
fluent
now
Farsi.
I, do,
I
now
can
I don't
send you
even
his account.
believe. Now I don't even
I'm
believe that he's Kurdish.
I'm
Idiot.
telling you right now, if a black person mixes with an Iranian in Iran, they would literally get put on a rope.
Those
Oh
okay,
God,
So
this guy.
show us
Oh,
let's
the
just
that's
make
proof.
that clear.
America you're
All right,
talking
so
Show
wait,
about.
us
hold
the
on, you
proof
guys.
for
Hold on
that.
one
Show
second.
us the
Hold
proof
on.
for
So,
that.
you know how I just came up and I shared my screen and I showed proof and it's very easily, Googleable, whatever. Can you go ahead and Dave will make you big screen? Can you substantiate the claims that you're making or are you just going to talk out of your ass?
Exactly.
Listen, I know you have this whole
Try to
like
debunk me then. Try to
nationalistic
debunk
thing.
me
I
then.
understand you have this
Burden of proof is
nationalistic
on
thing
you.
and you have like this like fetish and
Thank you,
like you're
Renee.
dreaming that one day like Kurdistan will come back. And I'm
I never
sorry your
said. I
people
never
went through
said.
things,
Listen,
but it
I
doesn't
never
mean you
said.
need to sit up here and in front of like however many people lie about Iranian people. There's over 90 million Iranian people there. And if you don't like them, say actual things you don't like about them. Don't make up bullshit. I can give
First of
you
all,
10 tips. Like I'll tell you, they like to barter. My people love to barter. It's very annoying. Like there's so many legitimate things. LRGC. Like I can make you a whole list, but don't come and say stuff that people, then you look stupid.
just facts. Just facts. First of all, you can ask Dave too. I've never said I wanted an independent Kurdistan. I said I want an independent greater media, which you
Hell yeah.
rats have stole from us,
Hell
and
yeah.
you'll pay
Sure,
literally
whatever
like.
you want, whatever you want. But I'm saying you make yourself look stupid when we live in a digital age where we can literally just go on our phone like I did. Dave was like, why do you have these? By the time he brought me up, I already had 3 screenshots. That's how
You can't
fast and
show
easy
this,
it
bro.
is.
Listen, I can do the same thing right now and post a picture of
Go
myself and
on,
say,
you can go on
I'm in North
Snapchat
Korea.
and
I'm in
then
North
anyone
Korea.
in the chat,
I'm in North
listen, there's so
Korea.
many ways we can fact check you.
I
Anyone
can
It's
can
do the
on
go in
same
TikTok.
fucking
Snapchat.
thing.
It's on TikTok. The
We
black
can go on
imam in
Snapchat.
So,
Bandar Abbas
We can
is
Okay,
go on
relax, relax.
Snapchat. We
Go
can
ahead,
go
Just
on
Fine.
Snapchat maps where it's like live maps, like the Jackie always talks about, and you can type in Bandar Abbas. Their spelling is right there, and you can look. You can look around in the streets and see who's lying.
bro, I've been in the streets. You
Bro,
haven't. You haven't
huh?
been in there. Listen,
I was
anyone
born
can.
in Iran, and I lived in. I was born in Shiraz,
So
and
why
then
don't
I
you go
moved to
back? So
Tehran
why don't you go back?
because I'm living in America,
Hell yeah.
and
Why
I've
are you
also
living
lived in
there?
other countries. What's your point? That's
That's a
W
dumb.
my passport.
That's
W
a
No, no,
my
dumb.
no.
blue
Listen, if
passport.
you like the RGC so much, why aren't you going back?
Didn't you hear me? Okay, let me try in Farsi. من متنفر IRGC هستم. فهمیدی? Or do you want me to say it in French? So
W.
So,
I don't like the IRGC.
so hold on. You
W.
don't like the RGC, but you're making propaganda for them that there's black people
How
living in
am
Iran.
that's IRGC propaganda? Are
Yeah,
you
that is 100%.
mentally
That is.
slow? Like, did you get dropped on your head?
Listen, the closest people to
I'm
black
fact checking
people.
this I'm literally fact checking you and
You're not
proving,
fact.
showing sources, and you're talking about some dumb shit.
The closest
Just
people
fact.
to black people
That's
in
they
Iran are the
Mu'tamar.
Assyrians. The
That is
Assyrians
they.
are the closest people to black people in Iran. Let me
Anyway,
just
Well,
make
Dave,
that clear to
you're
you.
the logical one here. So I just wanted to show you my proof, and you already Googled it, and it said 15%. I'm not, when two people argue and argue with a dumbass, someone from a distance
But
so
my
doesn't know.
question is why is he lying about it? That's what I don't get.
The
because
same
he's a
reason why,
Democrat, brother.
No,
Dave,
no, I
this,
want to hear from him. I don't
Dave,
want to hear
Dave, listen.
why lie.
Dave, I've been to this country. These people have not. Like, just facts of saying, oh, she was born there and stuff like that. Show us proof. Show us your passport.
But
Have
wait,
you,
it's
have you
either
ever
I
lived there?
believe. Wait, I'm so sorry. I either believe Google, Nez, and Just Facts, or I believe Rui.
Rui has yet to. Okay, the burden of proof is on Rui. He just said if an Iranian mixes, and just so you know, I put this screenshot up
Yeah.
here because this is me dropping him from a panel. I said, sure, just remember what goes up must come down, and he's in the comments because he went and spread his bullshit over there too. I know who this kid is. I have recordings.
Yeah, race mixing is haram. I stand on that. The
Yeah,
fuck?
you just said they would be hung on rope for that. Show me the proof of that.
100%. 100%.
Show me the proof. Show me the proof. Go big screen and show us the proof.
Okay, give me a minute.
Rui, what color is your hair?
What color?
Yeah, what color is your hair?
It's dark black.
Why did you tell Sunni it's blonde earlier today?
Oh
Dark
I never
no.
said that.
Crazy.
Guy's
I've
a
never
weirdo,
said that.
man. Guy's a
you
weirdo.
guys, just be easy on this Rui kid. He obviously doesn't have any friends in real life. He probably is
Womp, womp,
neglected by
womp.
his parents, and he makes up these fantasies, whether it's online here or in like an AOL chat group or something. And he probably, when he does show a picture, it's like some weird catfish thing that he
Wait, just
uses
facts.
with
Just
AI.
facts.
I just want
Just
him
Talk
talk.
to
to me in
say why
You,
he
Farsi.
did
Talk to
that.
me in
yeah.
Farsi. Since you've been
No,
to Iran
I
so
don't
many
speak
times
Farsi. I
بام
told you I don't speak Farsi.
خب چند بار اینقدر رفتی تو ایران چطوری
That land
رفتی
originally belongs to
چطوری
Median
رفتی
people.
ایران اگه
That land
فارسی
belongs
بلد
to
نیستی
Median
صحبت
people. You need to
کنی
speak my language, bitch. Watch your mouth.
Oh bitch. Ooh,
Wow.
you're
Why are
so
you
big and
going that
strong.
way?
Rawr.
Why are you doing that?
Well,
He
no.
got
She's
he has
saying
issues, bro.
I need to speak Farsi, but that's not the indigenous language. The indigenous language is Median language, and you need to
Okay, but
speak my
why'd you call me
language
bitch? Would your mom like you calling me bitch? That's not nice,
because you're a
Ruby.
traitor. That's
He
why
probably calls
I'm
you
a
his
traitor. I
mother's
was born in
mother.
Iran. What did I do?
you're a traitor.
Oh, Pookie.
So I'm guessing.
Anyways, Dave, I'm bored. Thank you for having me. Have a good
All
night.
right, take care,
Bye.
love.
I'm guessing all the Aryan girls dumped him, and so now he's got this like hostility. He needs to prove himself to the Aryans. Yeah, is that what it
Yo,
is, Louis?
Queen Ez, you're a Shia cuck. I don't even want to
know.
talk to you.
A Shia cuck.
This
Okay,
dude
so
is in
I
Canada.
just want you guys to know the first time we met Rui, he said Tel Aviv was next door to Gaza. That's how much he knew about anything.
Yeah, and the fucking Hamas terrorists got onto parachutes, and that's how they commit the October 7 massacres.
He said they took carrying gliders and went into Tel Aviv from Gaza. That's what he
I
said.
don't understand how that's funny.
W. Hamas, by the way. Shout out to Hamas.
Idiot.
Julian,
What
another
the
thing,
hell?
W Hamas. Oh, okay, show me one black person in Hamas. Show me one
Show
person.
us. You just said
W.
you needed a
Kendrick
minute.
Lamar.
Go take the minute and go show us the thing you just said.
So funny how the same people that support these.
You said you needed a minute. Go show us now. It's been a minute.
Okay.
But mind
Rui.
you, he's never shown anything in his life.
He's an incel. You can tell he's a virgin. That's the problem.
Besides, yeah, the fact that Daniel won't come up here and validate because he was on Sunni's panel. Daniel,
Daniel, did he say he served in the U.S. military? Yes or no?
I already blocked Daniel for not telling the truth. I'm gonna
Yeah,
give you.
I W. Kendrick Lamar because he
Oh, shut the fuck up.
mollywopped. He mollywopped Drake. Mollywopped his ass.
If you're gonna get the download, I'll try to find the username. But yeah.
Ziotrol said, I think Rui gets more bitches than you, Julian.
Never. Not in his wildest dreams. Not in his wildest wet dreams. Not in his wildest wet dreams, bro. I don't have to lie. Rui's up here just lying. You know, there's no blacks in Iran. You know, my hair is blonde. Come on, Rui.
Do you hear what he
Rui
said?
the,
He said my
Rui
hair
the
is
moose thumper.
dark black.
What? So why is he lying about his hair color, about black people? I don't get it.
I can't tell you
He's
why these
imitating a
things come
Jew.
up with
He's
that.
imitating a Jew. The world's
Hey,
greatest
yo.
liar.
I'm gonna give you guys some crazy proof.
Oh yeah, crazy proof.
Okay, wait, what are you proving, Rui?
That there's no mixed mutts in Iran.
But to be fair, that's not the. Are there black people in
Iran,
Iran?
Yes.
We're not talking about mixed.
Assalamualaikum.
They've been in Iran for hundreds.
So the thing is, Dave, they brought a few of them as like
Oh, here's
slaves
the
back in the
backpedaling.
days.
Here's the backpedaling.
Ever since, like, there wasn't like really like it was during like Cyrus the Great's time. They brought in a few slaves from Africa, but that's about it. I've never seen
You're such
any,
a
living in
filthy,
that area.
disgusting,
How do you
self-hating
explain
racist.
Farrakhan? How do you explain Farrakhan speaking to the Iranian people? Black man, black Muslim from America. How do you explain that, Rui?
Because he's a Shia.
No, he's not. Nation of Islam.
So
How do you explain that, Rui?
didn't you say he's Muslim?
Mm-hmm.
So what the fuck is he?
Automatic
No,
Muslim
no. I'm
mixed
asking
with
you. How do you explain a black man? And there's nobody blacker than Louis Farrakhan.
It's for politics. It's for politics.
Oh, for politics. Okay. So how do you explain?
They accepted $6 billion from Obama. No shit, they're gonna fucking let some black guy get in there for politics.
No, not just get in there, but talk to. No, it wasn't.
Who the
political.
fuck do you think gave him the $6 billion?
He's a Muslim. Do you understand that? He's not a politician, you stupid ass moose humper. He's a Muslim. He was over there in a Muslim country speaking to Muslims as a black man from America. How do you
All right,
explain
hold
that?
on 1 second, Crackerjack. Hassan, where are you from?
Hey, what's up, man? Originally from Palestine. But I live in Australia.
Your microphone is covered up, sir.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, perfect. Go ahead. I heard from
Said,
Palestine. And where are you
yeah,
at now?
originally from Palestine, born in Jordan. I'm in Texas now.
Okay, great. And what brings you up?
No, I just felt that I was listening to the conversation, and I just wanted to ask Rui if he thinks that the problem is with Islam as a religion and Muslims.
Yes, he does.
No, I think the problem is with a certain race.
That's a
What's
lie.
that?
He hates Islam.
I think it's the Arab people, the black people that support these Arab people, and I think it's a problem with also some Turkish people too, but mostly Arab people.
Rui, on the topic of black people, do you believe that all black Americans today are descendants of slaves and cotton pickers?
Some of them, yeah.
Okay.
I'd say like
So how
maybe
come
60%.
how come you were
70%.
telling Suni it's 100%, and then when she started listing off all these examples of
Well, yeah,
black
most of them
people who
most of them
weren't,
are
you told her
yeah.
that's not true, and that she herself for sure was a descendant of a cotton picker, because they're all descendants of cotton pickers.
He said that verbatim.
Suni
Like,
Verbatim.
is
she's a host. She's Black American host.
Suni is a female. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Rui is saying to her, what?
She's black, and he's telling her that she's not American because she's not born Aryan and she's never served in the army,
Yep.
and that she's definitely not American because she's a descendant of a cotton picker. Suni said not all black Americans are descendants of slaves. He said
Well, yeah,
no, they
100%.
all
I
are.
still stand on that.
So you
Okay,
so
you're
you were on her
for
panel
sure.
saying that, correct?
Yeah,
There we go.
I stand on that
Okay.
part. Yeah.
And you said that you served in the military, yes, against Iran?
Listen. Let me wait. Don't change the subject. Let's talk about
Yes
that
or
part.
no?
He said,
Yes
he, said
or
he
no?
deployed. He
Yes
said he
or
deployed
no?
against the rest.
And you're 21. Say it. Yes or no?
Wait, let's talk about that part. Let's talk about that part.
Okay,
So she was
when
claiming,
we get
Dave,
this recording,
wait.
when we get this recording, Rui,
Yeah.
you will get off this app indefinitely. Okay?
Sure.
Do we have an
100%.
agreement?
Yes,
we have
we
an
Wait,
do.
agreement.
wait, okay. So why are you lying saying you served in the U.S. military?
I didn't, Dave.
They're telling me you did. Daniel,
Okay,
did
hold
he
on.
say he
She's
served
bullshit.
in the military?
Daniel, speak up now.
All right, but did you get my trade
I didn't
offer,
even
Nez?
see what your comment said. I blocked you the moment you defended him.
I didn't defend anybody. I didn't say anything.
Did
Okay.
he say he served on the
I'll
panel?
speak my
Yes or
truth.
no?
I'll speak my truth if you unblock me, and then I'll tell you later why I didn't come up in the first place.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, Nez has you blocked.
Yes.
Why?
Because
Yeah.
he did that. Because
Why,
Dave?
he was defending him in the comments.
That is.
I wasn't. I was
Dave,
joking
Dave.
around.
Okay.
Dave,
good.
you know
So
what?
now-
And
Dave.
Nez, I'll tell you later why I didn't come up right away. This is the truth. I swear on my life. And Nez, and if you were there and you saw everything, I don't know why you would say it. I dropped. I never even saw him on the panel.
Oh
He wasn't there when I was there.
That's true.
I
That's
swear
true.
on my life.
Wait, Dave. Can we get
On
back
my
onto
mother's
the
life,
topic?
Nez. I swear.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead, Rui. Can we get back to
Yeah.
what?
So this woman, whatever her name is, Suni, whatever her fucking name is, she was
Okay.
telling people that like there's like a lot of black people that weren't descendants of slaves that got on like basically the slave ship or whatever, right? She was basically saying that there's indigenous black people in America, like that were literally indigenous. Like she was
That's
saying
what
that.
the fuck are you talking about? That's Julian. That's the foundational Black American scam.
No, Julian came from a slave ship from Nigeria.
No.
His ancestors did.
That's their talking point. You have
Well, they
Julian
didn't.
and the Sunni dude saying that they're foundational Black Americans. They were here first. They
So-
built this fucking country.
So why the fuck is
Foundational.
Julian? So why the fuck is Julian asking for reparations? What do you want reparations for?
Because his ass got
Have you-
owned by
have
a
you-
whole bunch of
have-
rookie
have you ever heard
crackers
me ask for
from the
reparations?
fucking Caucasus Mountains.
Have you?
Go ahead.
No, I like listening to him. Have you ever heard? Has anyone ever heard Julian ask for reparations?
Yeah, I've heard you plenty of times
Never.
saying.
You're a liar, Rui. You have been certified. Listen, you got your Jew certification. You're working on lying almost as good as them. Almost. Keep working on it though, bro.
So you're
I'm
saying
not
he's
asking.
practicing to be Jewish because he lies?
I
Dave, can
don't
you
want
give me a picture?
reparations. I want
That's different. Oh, I just
retribution.
took you off big screen.
It's a
All
difference
right.
between retribution and
They gave me.
reparation.
All
I
right.
don't mean to.
So,
I don't mean to dox Rui, but they gave me a picture of Rui. So
I can show you a picture of myself right now. I ain't scared. Listen, I
Hold
can
on.
pull
Does
any
he
bitch I
have
want in here.
blonde
That's
hair?
one.
I
Oh,
can
that's a
pull
How
good
up
one.
Julian's
blonde?
wife.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I can pull Julian's wife if I want.
Oh, well,
Nez, we
do
got a
it.
deal. Are you
Rui.
gonna unblock me?
W just fell. Anyways,
All right, Nez, unblock him.
unblock who?
Me.
Daniel.
No, because he said he wasn't there, and I don't believe that. When I came into
I
live, Daniel
sw-
was on panel and Rui.
that no way,
Okay, I have to
Okay,
go
well,
back.
get me this dude's fucking
dude.
screen name or
I
username,
swear,
It's not
and I
a
can
dude;
fucking
it's a
look it up.
woman.
Yeah,
I
I
swear
don't.
on
I
my
don't think.
life.
Get
I
me
don't
her
think Daniel
username
was
then.
there.
I got
I
you.
Nez,
don't
I
think.
swear on my life.
All
Yeah, I
right.
think Daniel dropped. I think Daniel dropped. I don't remember
Maybe.
him being there
I know
at
that
the
he
same time.
dropped, but I thought they were. I thought they were up there around the same time, or he
No,
might
I
have been
Daniel
told
was
lingering,
him.
mostly
or
mute.
he might have been lingering in the comments. So that's why. But
No,
I
I
don't know.
swear I didn't see him on the panel. On my life, I swear to God.
Just facts. You're so funny that you ran from me.
All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if this person connects. Elena?
Alana,
Alana, how's it going?
great.
I'm great. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Uh, Yesterday morning you were telling me that I was boring, yada yada yada. Why didn't you block me?
I didn't tell you you were boring.
You definitely did.
No, actually, I
Okay.
didn't. It was last night that I
Uh-huh.
spoke with you, and
Yes.
you kept
Oh yeah.
muting me
I never muted
because,
you. That's a lie.
yes,
I don't mute people.
you kept muting me because I wouldn't calm down.
When you were up here,
Yeah.
I promise you, I did not mute you. I don't mute people, love. Now I dropped
Okay,
the panel
so
pretty
so
quickly,
do
but I
you
did not mute you.
remember when I came up and I was
Yeah.
saying things about how Christians and Jews should come together because we are fighting the exact same ideology.
Mm-hmm.
And then after I explained the entire thing, some guy came up and asked me something about Daniel, and I said I was driving to pick up my son.
Uh-huh. You were driving yesterday morning?
It wasn't yesterday morning. I
Okay,
am in New York.
I'm okay.
It was yesterday at 8 p.m. at night.
I
I
don't even
was
think I
at,
was on then, but okay.
well,
I think you
I definitely wasn't on yesterday morning because I was working.
Oh, okay. All right, so why did you want to come up, love?
Um, what does it say?
Hell yeah.
BB will lose October 27th. That won't happen.
Oh,
Is
you're a BB
being
fan.
BB protects Israel and the Jewish people. So yes.
But what do you say to his opposition that says the worst terrorist attack in Israel's history happened on his watch? So how does that sentence make sense?
Okay, so if you understand the Jewish people,
Yeah, I
it
don't.
was right. It was the Sabbath. It
Okay.
was also the third most important holiday in the entire year. Okay. And the IDF is made up of
hmm
the entire youth except for the ultra orthodox.
Can I wait,
And
hold on 1 second. Can I just ask you, whenever, like, think of the major holidays here in the US, right? Whether
see,
it's New
but
Year's,
you're
we don't. Okay.
comparing
Yeah.
a country with 300 million people
Uh-huh.
to a country with 11 million people.
Okay.
So Israel did respond, but it did not. First of all, people are saying it responded in 20 hours. That's not true. It responded within an hour, but in order to get uh, the cell phones were being intercepted, just like when something happened. Okay, so on 9/11, right? I was
Okay.
in New York, and when you tried to use your cell phone, you could not use it. Do you know why?
Tell me.
Because there were so many people trying to use their cell phones that they would not go through.
Oh, okay.
So there was a jam on cell phones.
Gotcha.
So you have to understand that Israel is a tiny, tiny country. And why did the terrorists and the civilians skip right over the military base and go right into the kibbutzim? And I can explain to you that the people who were not Hamas, who worked in the kibbutzim, who were from Gaza, were paid equal wages. Okay, the kibbutzim was basically the most left people in Israel.
All right,
They
Elena,
would
they're
bring
spamming.
people.
Elena, they're spamming in the chat that you're putting them to sleep. I think that's rude of them.
It is rude of them because I'm
That is
giving
rude.
facts of what happened on the day that 1,200 people died and 250 were taken into tunnels, were tortured. The youngest that was killed was 14 hours.
14 hours.
Yes, that was the youngest baby that was killed.
Okay.
Okay, but we're not really talking about 10/7 right now,
But that's
right?
what you brought
Alana,
up,
are you
right?
are
You
No,
you
brought
I.
up
Go ahead.
10/7.
Go
can I
ahead,
ask a
Nash.
You
question?
brought
Alana,
up
are
the
you Alana, are you Aryan by chance? Because I have a kid named Rui who I think you guys would be great together.
what?
Are you Aryan by chance?
Aryan?
Yeah.
How could I be Aryan?
It was just a question.
I'm Sephardi. How could I be Aryan?
Hell yeah.
Gotcha. 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 Sorry, Rui. I thought it was a good match. Eh,
Okay, so Alana, is there
You're just
anything
a
else? Okay.
bigot.
I'm
So
a
this
Who?
is
bigot.
a show for bigots.
Okay, here we
So
go.
now I'm going to get off.
Okay, so this is
Because you
when.
don't want to hear the truth.
All right, kick rocks. And then what she did yesterday is she ran her mouth in the chat for hours upon hours. So have fun. And Moon, I saw your comment and I muted you, but the people that I would mute very quickly are lurk accounts talking shit. Even if it's somebody that I disagree with, you're not going to come in here on lurk accounts and talk shit. You want to come in and drag somebody? That's fine, no problem. Here we go.
Hello?
What's up, Josh?
Not much. How are you, Dave?
I'm great. How are you? All right. Coffee cup right away.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
Can I ask you
What's up?
my question of the day?
Of course.
Has Israel ever started or fired the first shots in a war?
Nah, never.
Okay. But why is that lie told?
Alright, so,
Thank you, Jeannie.
when have we fired the first shot?
Well, let's start with the last two wars, right? The message or the lie that is told is that Israel is always responding, and that's not what happened, right? The most recent war, the Israel and the United States killed the Ayatollah. Going back to 2025, we kicked it off with Israel. Right or wrong? Let's just start off acknowledging that. Can we do that?
Well, you see, not really.
Unbelievable. Okay, so let me get my lie counter up here. Why are you lying? And then on top of that, whenever I
So
just
what,
did
you're
it.
complaining
Oh,
about
okay.
America starting a war? I'm confused.
No. The perception of the lie is that Israel is always the victim. They're always fired upon first, and they have to respond.
So
So
I'll
go
explain it
ahead.
to you. So, on first glance, you might look at the situation and be like, hey, look, Israel fired on Iran first. So, Israel started. But, if you start to like look a little deeper, you notice that really Iran is out there, you know, funding all kinds of groups to go against Israel. And, they're trying to keep their hands clean. Well, fuck that shit. If they're the ones what's it called, propping up all these groups like Hezbollah, Hamas, and everything else, then we'll just go straight to the source. And if that offends you, then so be it. And if you want to claim that that means we started the war, sure, I don't care if that's how
Okay,
you
but
see
then
it.
whenever I do a Google search and what I searched for was something along the lines of what wars has Israel been involved in and who started each one? And Google listed 8 wars prior to the last two, and Israel started 3 of the 8.
I wish we started more, honestly. Like, if we were smart, we would have.
Okay, so
Listen,
you have started wars.
the truth is that, every single time the Arabs striked, we knew that it was going to come. But the only reason we didn't strike first was because we're afraid of what, you know, America and the West will say about it. So we gotta, like, basically, a lot of times we had to take the hit in order to allow, us to respond, even though we knew that an attack was coming. For an example, what's it called? I believe it was like that by the Six Day War or whatever. So yeah, I mean, like, having allies, having Western allies is sometimes a bad thing, you know?
Okay, so are you blaming the US?
What do you mean blaming the US?
Like let's start the most recent war and just move backwards. The last 2 wars, would you blame the US for starting it? Yes or no?
Of course not. Why would I blame
Okay.
the
Okay,
US for
very good.
starting it?
Okay, so they were not fired upon first, Israel meaning, correct? So they did not start the wars, meaning Iran, correct?
Wrong.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, so did Iran fund Hezbollah and Hamas in their wars against Israel? Yes or no?
Okay, so that's how you guys do the lie, is you just
It's not
look
a lie. I'm
for.
asking you a question.
No, of course, no problem.
Yes or
But
no?
Josh, I said yes, of course.
Okay, so the answer is yes. Okay, I'm not saying that I'm just asking you if that's actually what happened. Fine. So if Iran is funding two large T groups to actively fight Israel, does that mean that Iran is uh, fighting Israel or not?
Okay, so all right, so lie number 4. Okay, so let's say that usually the argument is, well, we were responding to 10-7, right?
In
Um,
Iran? That's what
uh,
people say?
yeah, yeah,
You've had people say that we're responding to
yeah,
October 7th by
yeah,
striking Iran?
yeah.
Well, I mean, October 7th was funded by Iran, but yeah, that's a little of a stretch.
Okay,
I
all
don't
right,
know why
great.
anyone would say that.
Okay, so just let me just ask you very bluntly, just give me a number. How many wars have how many wars wait, I'm trying to listen to this other live. Hold on, sorry. How many wars has Israel started? Go ahead.
None. Let me ask
0.
you a
Okay. Wait,
question.
hold on one
If
second. Hold on, let me update my lie counter. 5. Okay, go ahead.
I got my own counter, but let me ask you a question.
Okay.
If Mexico, or let's say some country, was funding, like
We're not going with
P groups
hypotheticals,
or
Josh. We're
criminal
going with reality,
organizations,
but continue.
yeah, okay, so if, let's say the Mexico was funding the cartel to attack America and Trump decided to attack Mexico, would you say Trump started first or Mexico started first?
Who fired the first shot? Yes, I would say the U.S. fired first.
Even though the cartel was fighting America and the Mexican
Yes,
government was
like
funding it?
like let me give you an example. When Trump he was fucking up those boats from Venezuela. If Venezuela decided to respond, I would say that the U.S. fired first. No doubt, because the U.S. fired the first shot, took out boats, and it started the war. So
So
yeah,
in that counter, then obviously, if you just look at strictly who, strike the first match, not who, you know, indirectly attacked first, who directly attacked first, then obviously Israel has attacked first.
okay,
But
great.
indirectly, then no. If it's
Okay,
directly, then yeah.
all right, great.
No,
Mickey, how many wars has Israel started?
started. She never started a single one, man.
All right, we're up to 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's count. You want to count?
Yes.
Listen, how do you say strike? It's not actually engaging to start a war, man. There is a reason why we engage war in the beginning. If we actually make a surprise attack, there is a reason. Listen, to fire the first shot, it's not by a bullet or by a missile. You can actually do something else to undermine the same country that you want to damage. It's not supposed to be with bullets or with gunpowder.
Okay, let me just tell you what I searched. List wars Israel has been involved in and who started each. And
Let's start.
okay, so go ahead.
No, you said that you read about it.
So let's go war by war. 1948.
Okay.
Who started that war?
1948. Who started the war?
Tell me.
The Arab nation. The Arab nation started the war against tiny Israel, which has been established. That's the first.
All right, let's see how.
Give me another one.
1956.
1956. It's called like it's called I don't know how to say it in Hebrew. It was a going on combat. It wasn't a war. It actually was going on since 1948 until 56. It was always continuing on fighting on the ground. So it was a continuous war. I don't know how to say it in English. It's called Milchemet, the exhaustion war. They tried to exhaust us. That's what they did. But we didn't start it. We retaliated.
Let's just fast forward to the most recent war. Did Iran fire the first shot?
Yes. In
They
some
did.
way
Okay.
yes, in some way they did, man.
Okay,
Because
go ahead.
Hamas
And
are,
how did
because
they?
Hamas are their proxy. They wouldn't do nothing without their approval.
Did you hear that,
The
Josh?
same way
Hamas.
with Hamas, of
Go ahead.
course, man. Of course, man. Of course.
Okay.
Alright, but one second, Buxy.
The fact that an enemy, a state enemy, bringing their troops and their equipment to the country that actually borderline with their nemesis, it's us, like Lebanon, like in Syria. That's like firing the first shot, man. When they have been chanting for the last 50 years, that's to America, that's to Israel, it's like shooting the first shot.
But Josh, I think you questioned that if anybody would say Hamas. Within seconds, we have somebody saying Hamas.
No, not Hamas. We said October 7th.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You said October
They say
7th.
the
Hamas
same
is
thing.
obviously funded by.
The same
Mickey
thing.
said same
IOGC.
thing.
was founded.
Mickey said same thing.
So, Mickey,
was founded.
would you say that the reason Israel didn't start the war in Iran was because they were responding to October 7th?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, what
only
were they
about that.
responding to?
Well, that's what
The-
your
Of
argument
Hezbollah.
was.
Listen, Hezbollah.
what?
Listen, we actually, when they actually push Hezbollah retaliate against what we're doing in Gaza after a week or so.
Listen,
Right?
the truth is, one second,
What?
Bugsy. The truth is, one second, Bugsy. The truth is that Hamas has ties with Iran. You know, their leaders constantly go there, but not as much as Hezbollah. You know, Hamas is kind of they were before. You know, Iran was all powerful. One second, I'm
but the
talking
thing,
to Dave. Bugsy, I'm not talking to you. One second, just calm down a
all
second.
right.
But when it comes to Hezbollah, Hezbollah was actually the origin of Hezbollah is Iran. Iran sent down their people to Lebanon, and they formed Hezbollah in Lebanon, and it is 100% controlled till this day by Iran, right? So
And
it's
by the
they're
way,
absolutely it's like a
But
hand
here,
in
let
Lebanon.
me
by the
just
way,
ask.
what about the
Hold on one
Houthis?
second.
What
I
about
just
the
want.
Houthis? 1 second. Who fired first? We at the Houthis or the Houthis at us? The
When? I don't
Yemenis.
know what you're talking about.
Bugsy is
Oh,
called
you don't know.
Bugsy is called escalation.
Oh,
Bugsy is called escalation. So should Israel?
escalation.
Okay, so should
No, I
Israel?
meant
Let
one
me ask you a
second. One
question,
second.
Bugsy.
He asked me a question. Who started the war
Thank you,
with
Daniel.
Iran right now? He
I
actually
heard what
he
he
asked
asked.
him.
I heard what he asked.
So I'm actually explaining him how Iran actually were the first one to
No,
engage
I know the
against
truth is
Israel.
two lie. I know the deflection, but this is what I'm asking
Yeah,
you.
deflection.
Should Israel
More
alert
than $1 trillion
Zio
damage. That's
interruption
it.
tactic? Zio interruption tactic. I'm asking you a straightforward question. Should Israel and the United States attack Saudi Arabia right now?
No.
Because 17 of the 19 hijackers that attacked America on 9/11, they were Saudi Arabia. So with that logic, we should attack Saudi Arabia. They were using
But
Saudis to attack America.
but the thing is that the
Spain is
South
committing a
Arabia,
genocide. Stop the apartheid state of Spain. Spain is committing a genocide
All
against the
right,
Africans.
Bear Jew, can I ask you a question? How many wars has Israel started?
Spain is an apartheid state.
Are you gonna answer, or are you just fucking around?
Every war we started, and
ask
we're gonna
me,
fucking
ask
bomb
me.
everybody,
We're
including
going to
London
finish it.
Stan and
Okay.
Belgium Stan. I'm gonna bomb your mother too, Dave. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
no.
Listen, Spain is a genocidal regime.
Okay, so
Pedro
but
Sanchez,
Real
Pedro
on the
Sanchez
loose.
should be held accountable,
All
and
right,
he
so
should.
hold on.
Bear Jew is right.
We got too many uncaged animals on the same fucking panel. Okay, so I think a fair question is why are so many lies told? And I had somebody from Israel come up here earlier, and I said, "Well, did you know this war was actually started?" And she's like, "No." The way that it was taught to me was that we did not start it. So just a couple lies that have been told right here on this panel for years. One, the Hannibal directive was not issued. That was a lie. Now you could kind of like do some mental gymnastics and say, well, it was canceled in this year, but a different form was enacted. Whatever bullshit you want to spew, no problem. And then the other lie that has been told, among others, but we'll focus on these two this morning. Israel has never started a war. That's a lie. So why are we lying? That is crazy. I have nothing but dudes in the queue. The perception is it's only females here, so I'll start with the only female that's in the queue, Nez. Just very simply, why so many lies?
I'll tell you why.
Sure.
If you actually listen to them talk, which I'm sure you caught up between the lines, you heard what Mickey said, right? He said, we never start in those wars, right? The only reason why we go into war, we started those wars. Like he literally in the same sentence debunked himself and contradicted himself. Now, we've said for many years that they always throw the first punch, and their excuse is always, well, we sent preemptive strikes because you guys said things like that to America, that to Israel. Okay, so you threw the first punch. They did the same with Iran. They've done it with even with the Arab war that you guys are talking about, the 67. They did it first, preemptive strikes into the Sinai. So why are they lying?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to figure out.
Exactly.
Is it taught? Is it
It's taught. Okay,
okay?
so this is you have to understand about, and I don't want to get into the full semantics because then it's going to be anti-Semitism all over again. But this is how they're taught. They're taught that they're these victims, that they never do anything wrong. It's always under defense. And, we had to preemptive strike because they were saying this and it hurt our feelings. Okay. And they try to justify why they throw the first punch.
The problem is that you literally made a deal 10 minutes ago in front of everybody and you lied about it yourself. But there's a
How?
difference.
You're
Okay, no,
unblocked.
we're not worried about that now. We're not worried
Yeah,
about that
because
here.
I just told
Dave,
you I'm
it's
going to
like
block you again if you don't
No,
stop.
stop. The question is, Daniel, why are those two lies told a lot?
because okay, it's like if I throw a beer bottle at you, you throw a haymaker back, and somebody asks who threw the first punch.
No, that's not it. It's I said, "Hey, you're ugly," and then you hit me and say, "Well, you said something to hurt my feelings."
I think that's a
No,
more accurate analogy.
Correct.
but how? Okay, with what war, Nez? Pick one.
All of them,
67.
every single one of them, from the beginning, from the conception, from 47, from before. Yes.
But is 67 the war where we were talking about it with Celine?
Yeah, the one
And
where she said they lined up defensively, but defensively against what?
yeah,
She
but
couldn't
you're
answer.
allowed to do whatever
You can do
you
that.
want on your border.
Yes.
I understand that, but
You see, but
okay.
they consider
Hold on,
everything to be
let Daniel
possible.
answer. Let Daniel
I'll be
explain.
fast, okay? These are just nobody. These are irrefutable facts, okay? Israel said that strait is our whole economy. It's against international law. You cannot do it. If you block it, it is an act of war, okay? First, Egypt sent away the peacekeepers at the border. Then they lined up their freaking entire military at the border. The president said he wants to destroy Israel, and they closed the strait as a declaration of war.
Okay, can I just ask you, going back to the Russia-Ukraine war, there was news stories for, I think, months that Russia was putting a whole bunch of troops at the border. All right? If Ukraine fired into Russia, who started that war first? Who fired the first shots? Daniel? Now, don't get me wrong, Russia came over the border and that's where the war started, but if Ukraine were to fire into Russia and kill people, who would have started that war? It would
I
be
get what you're
Ukraine.
saying.
Okay.
Physically, yes.
Back
Or
then.
are we talking mentally? Like, what are you talking? What are we doing?
It's the
No,
fifis. They hurt their fifis. That's what I'm
No.
saying.
What other way would we talk about who started the war? You're saying physically, yes. What other way is there?
Now you see
No,
what we had to deal with for 3 years and 75. Like, bro.
But I'll be honest. I said this to not Nez. Excuse me. I said this to Celine yesterday morning. You guys on your side, you guys did not do a good enough job of explaining things. Why? Because most of you are long-winded.
They have to be to cover up for the fact that they
But
can't outright say
but the
it.
second, just think back to 2.5 years ago, 2 years ago, where it was you, Daniela, Celine, Echo, whoever. The second that they say Israel has never started a war, why on the next Showtime every single one of you didn't say there's 100 people here, all 100, go Google who started each war Israel was involved in.
I can answer that question.
Wait, what?
I can answer that question
Okay.
because if anybody wanted to take 2 extra seconds and Google why, then their whole argument would be dead.
I'm not looking for the justification. I'm not saying they weren't justified. I'm not saying that. You keep going back to that argument, and I don't get why you're doing it.
Because I've never heard anybody. I've never even honestly, I've never heard anybody just want to
Hold
know.
on. Let me push back on Just Facts. Just Facts, with all due respect. Do you know how many Showtime minutes people on your side got? Let's just say, Dave, you did this. Dave, you did that. Do you know how many Showtime minutes were given to your side uninterrupted? Like, please stop that bullshit.
But that's not
Go
her
ahead.
point. But
Go
that's
ahead.
not
Like
her point.
What's her
Dave.
point?
If
Her
somebody would have
point- her
asked,
point is
Wait.
hold on. Her point is that you weren't open to hearing that. You were already convinced who
Who
the bad
cares
people.
about me?
Right.
You're
but
making
that's
it
why you
about
weren't
me. Who
understanding
gives
it.
a fuck about me? Your side has spoken in front of thousands and thousands and thousands of people in here. Okay, and not once did I hear on Showtime, Google this now.
Okay, fine.
That it's
If
just more
somebody,
effective that
But
way.
how
Go
many
ahead.
times have we brought up like sources and you see that they don't ever have any back? And they'll reject what we
Uh,
bring up.
yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't keep a scorecard for that, to be
That's
honest.
fine.
I
That's
mean,
fine.
I'm not going to lie, Nez. There were mornings in here where I thought Celine wiped the floor with people with facts.
Right, but they'll
Wh-
still deny it no matter what. I was here the
Okay, and
last
that's
time.
fine.
How many articles, including their own sources, did I bring up? Right? I'm not
Nez, do you
lying.
want a list of the lies Celine has told just in the last week
Stop,
on
Daniel.
here?
You guys,
Leave
okay.
Celine go.
Okay, so Dave, even when it comes to Iran, right? After that whole nuclear thing happened where they got the levels and said it's too much uranium, what gives Israel the right to boom them first? They're not even signed into that treaty. They're not even signed part of the nuclear deal. Like why would they even who gave them the right to do it? And then use the excuse of what Mickey said, well, they've been chanting this for decades. Okay, and
Wait, he said that it's because they're chanting?
yes, he said
Sarah
it on
Jane, you're
panel.
in the queue. Do you know you're in the queue, love? If
Probably
you are,
not.
I'll
She
bring
never.
you right up. Wait, what?
I was gonna say probably not. She never comes up, but
You heard
I
Mickey
don't want
say
to speak
that.
for
He
her.
said because of what we've been chanting, what they've been chanting.
No, I was playing chess on a different
I'm
app, but
saying that's what Mickey said. But
I believe you.
what gives you the right after what was happened with something you're not even signed into? You're not even part of that.
Mhm.
I'll get the exact name because I'm it's coming blank right now.
I know they're
What
not
gives you the right?
signatories. I forgot the name too. I know
Yeah,
what
you're
you
not
mean.
the
I
signatory
agree with
either.
you.
So what gives you the right to go and bomb Iran for
Man,
that?
I
Hold on,
didn't
Mickey.
say,
Let me answer her.
I know, I
Because
say that you believe her,
hold
man.
on, just
I
one
say you believe
second.
her.
But
I didn't
Nez,
say only this, man.
Okay,
Mickey, just let me answer her really quickly. Nez,
I'm just gonna
maybe.
go right to Showtime because.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
sorry.
Daniel. Kick us off.
Sorry about that. Nez, I think in my opinion, it just might be dumb. I think it has more to do with the fact that aside from them chanting for decades, they want to destroy Israel and wipe out Israel. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that they've been directly arming and funding groups to specifically attack Israel over and over again. They weren't arming these groups to protect themselves, to defend themselves. They were specifically given direction to continuously do T attacks and to attack Israel. Aside from the fact that they've been talking about wiping out Israel and the whole big Satan, little Satan thing, but obviously words aren't enough to act. That'd be wrong. That'd be beyond wrong. That'd be just ridiculous. Okay, I think the fact that Houthis and the drones and the Houthis attacking U.S. merchant ships also and all that stuff, I think that has more to do with it than just a few words.
You really were all over the place, Daniel. Okay? NPT was the thing that I was looking for. That's something you guys are not signed part of. What gives you guys the right to then go after they either discovered or saw that it could have been, higher levels of uranium? What gives you guys the right to do it? And then you use, well, they hurt our feelings. They've been saying this for years. We know for sure that they're going to do this. Yeah, the same way you guys side with the same people who said that, yeah, there's weapons of mass destruction. You've done this for decades. Bibi has been saying this about Iran for decades. He's always wanted to call for this war. Always. And it was at the loss of the American people. So you guys struck first. You make excuses for preemptive strikes. You've done this with Egypt. You've done this with other countries. And it's always preemptive strikes. Always. But sure, go ahead. Prove otherwise.
I actually like when you're twisting my words. I say it's not only because they are chanting. Words matter. The thing is, they've been saying this shit for the last 50 years. In the last war, they actually are the one who engage us first. First with Hezbollah and then with the Houthis. The Houthis and Hezbollah are their proxies. So in fact, they the one who they shot the first bullet. We just engaging. We never start war. We know how to finish it, but we never started. Now ask yourself again. We have the beeper in this motherfucker possession for the last 10 years. So if we want to start something, we bombed their balls centuries ago, but we didn't. That tell you that we are patient. We know exactly what they're planning for us, and we are very, very well prepared. So first bullet, I don't think so, but we know how to finish it.
We all know who started it. We all know who started it. What's sad is not only that you lie and you are disrespecting everyone's intelligence, but this is what I want the smart people to remember. These people are taught and trained from a supremacy mindset to lie all the way to the end. Even when you got them on video camera, lie all the way to the end. These people were the ones pushing our government to go against Saddam after 9/11, and we know who did 9/11. But they were pushing, we got to get Saddam, we got to get Saddam. At some point in time, your lives are going to run out, and this is the time. That's why I've been on here saying I enjoy it because you're being exposed. Just like the book of Revelation said, you will be exposed. This is the first time in the history of mankind that human beings can pass information throughout the entire earth. So you people made it a point to try to get control of this algorithm, but too much truth is still leaking out.
The synagogue of Satan, 7.5 million Jews in the United States. If you love Israel so much, go over there. Leave us the fuck alone. Stop hijacking our politics, locally and internationally. Get the fuck out. If you love Israel so much, go fight your own battles. Leave us alone. Go overseas and handle your own business. Stop being coward bitches and fucking hijacking our senators for your policy making. We know what you're doing. From the Heritage Foundation to all your lobbies. You are counted. We know that AIPAC steers over 200 committees. You think we're stupid, Daniel? Why do you have 7.5 million Jews in the United States? Are you trying to be the Rothschild bankers here too? Get the fuck out of here. You started that bullshit between France and Britain centuries ago. We smell you motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of America.
First of all, you're just an absolute moron. I'm not even trolling. It's not because you're pro-Pally. You are literally one of the dumbest people I've ever heard on a panel. I promise you, we have lobbies, we have organizations you've never even heard of. So yes, to answer your question, I do think you're very incredibly stupid. Okay? And I'll ask you the same question I ask you every time you make this stupid claim in front of over 200 people. Because I will be the first to admit I don't know everything at all. There's a shitload I don't know, actually. So if you can please educate everyone and tell me one policy, because you did just say policy a few minutes ago. Name one policy that a U.S. politician has made that has benefited Israel and not America, that has been for Israel, not America. Just one. Not 3, not 10, just one policy. Please tell us. Oh, wait. Idiot.
Well, we know you don't know so much, but it's funny how you kind of admit to having your own underground societies of things that we've never heard of. But I want Dave to see this because this had to do with when they struck Iran first. You can't see the top part of it, but it says, yes, Israel did strike Iran first, following a deep escalation of their historic shadow conflict, right? The trigger was on the day before the war began. The IAEA passed a resolution declaring that Iran formally was non-compliant. Being non-compliant does not give Israel the right to go ahead and do it. So Israel immediately launched Operation Rising Line, initiating a 12-day air and commando campaign. Okay, so what was the outcome? The war fundamentally disrupted NPT oversight, something that they're not a part of, they're not signatories to, right? Which Daniel even confirmed. And so in response to that, yeah, they suspended their cooperation with the IAEA. Iran did. Because why? Why the hell would you guys allow? Well, it's not that they allowed it. Why? Who makes you guys allowed to do that? You don't.
We allow ourselves to defend ourselves. That's the thing. That's what Israeli do. So shut the fuck up, you fucking gorilla. You understand? And for this hillbilly that's saying that we are controlling your government and shit. David, for the last 2 months that I've been hearing him chanting, America is the greatest country in the world and such and such and such, and I agree with him. Now, if it's fact that it's true that we are controlling your parliament members and all the fuck that you actually just invented to yourself, so by you mean we actually making America great? She's supposed to be Jews, right? Think about it, you fucking imbecile, traitor trash. I know that you envy at Jews that actually are successful. I know it's very difficult. You're like an envy little boy, man. Go work for your living, you motherfucker. spit on your face.
The tactics always start off with fear mongering. This is how it goes. Oh my God, Saddam has WMDs, we believe. Oh my God, we must attack them. We must be preeminent. It always starts off with fear mongering. Oh my God, the Muslims are taking over America. Hey, Christians, you need, even though y'all both believe in Jesus, Christians, you need to go after these Muslims. We don't believe in Jesus. I'm being the Israelis. We don't believe in Jesus, but these Muslims, these Muslims, these Muslims, it always starts with fear mongering. Now, let me do some fear mongering. Israel, the walls are closing in on you. Have y'all seen those hypersonic missiles? They go 5, 6, 7, 8 times the speed of sound. Israelis, they hit you before God get the news. And you have no defense for it. That Iron Dome is anti-Semitic and it's amped back up. Trump talking all that shit, Iran's just waiting. They can't wait to get to you guys in Israel. Back them all the way up to Israel.
All right, let's just restart here. Can I just ask? I saw Tango is here. Hold on, let me switch headphones. How many wars, and anybody could answer in the chat, how many wars has Israel started? Can anybody answer in an honest way? How many wars has Israel started? None. Let's see who's lying. Tango said none. No hesitation. Okay, so can I ask you, Tango, is Google anti-Semitic? Side question, is the word disloyal anti-Semitic? 10, we're way over 10. So I think it must be explored. Why is the natural reaction to just lie? Why is that? Like, zero hesitation, must lie. Why lie? I will never understand that. So,
What?
yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, wasn't the answer 5?
It was 5. Hold on one second, Daniel. I'll bring you back up. Hold on one second. Where is this comment? Dave, why are you making up bullshit? Anyway, join me, please. You are muted the rest of the live. Come up and tell me what was bullshit. This isn't Coach's live or Tango's live. Okay? You want to say shit? Let's go. Why is my new friend not in the chat? Or not in the queue, excuse me. I'm stunned. Dave, you're making up bullshit. I mute you and say come up and join me and tell me what's bullshit. And you don't come and join me. Why? Let me see if I could find you and invite you. Jewlicious is in the house. All right. I don't see this person in the all right, there you go. I found you. I invited you. So come on. Of course. All right. Sorry, Daniel. I dropped you. Go ahead.
I just I wouldn't have been able. I know I told you. I'm pretty sure I told you yes right away that they have before, but I don't think
My other Daniel. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Daniel. I'm so sorry for doing that to you. My other account is in the queue. I don't see it. No Way Patriot is your other account? Which one is yours? Real question. Why do you give Julian a platform? No way, no anyway, Patriot. There you go. All right. So the claim was I said
So I didn't
bullshit.
lie. So I didn't lie, Dave, right? I didn't lie.
Okay. So what did I bullshit about?
It's two conflicts is the only two things that were wars. That's it. Two.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did I lie about?
You said it was more than two. It's the Suez Crisis and the 6-Day War, the only two wars that Israel propagated.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not me lying. You could take that up with Google.
I mean, can you Google? You want me to take it over? What are the two major conventional wars? Google it yourself. How about this, Dave?
No. Hold on. Hold on one second. Anyway, shut your bitch ass up.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm not a bitch, but it's okay.
I want to
Dave, I've known you a long time, and you just don't realize who I am.
Anyway, shut the fuck up.
I know. It's cute.
Okay.
Kitty. It's okay, kitty.
Okay. So what I Googled was this. List wars Israel has been involved in and who started each one.
Well, that is the most ridiculous way to Google something. So what you should say is, how many wars has Israel actually started? And it is two. It is the Suez Crisis, which is in 1956, and the 6-Day War in 1967.
Okay. So once again, do you want to Google what I searched for, yes or no?
Do you want me to use your absolutely biased search criteria? No.
Wait, how is that? Okay, fair enough. No problem. Then I'll just move on. No big deal. Listen, I can't, if you want to sit there and say, yeah, I'll look it up and let's look at the description on who started it and push back on what Google is saying, that's fine. But I can't have a conversation unless you're willing to just look at the same thing as I'm looking at. That's it. And by the way, shout out to that dude. He did say Israel started two wars. So maybe we're making progress? Dave, anyway, is a Penny Lane fan. A good... I don't get that. What are you saying, Truth? Are you saying I'm a fan of Penny Lane? All right, let's go with Crackerjack. Here, let's just we'll bring up Mickey. Nez.
I want to ask you something.
Daniel.
Do you agree?
Okay, go ahead, Mickey.
For the same term that was in 67, that was justified to actually make a preemptive strike against?
Sure. No, Mickey, I am not fighting you on if it was justified or smart to do or right to do.
No, I know what you mean. You actually ask the Google by the definition who started the war first. No, but you need to ask a different question. What was the reason that was... Yeah, of course, man. No, why are you laughing?
Because if you ask Google what wars Israel's involved in, or if you ask what they started...
Okay, don't overtalk. Don't overtalk.
Dave, I'm going to ask a question. You see me. Listen, one second. Me and you are neighbors, all right? We 10 years neighbors, and I always hear you that you're going to unalive me and my family, and I'm sitting down.
I'm not saying it's not justified. I'm not doing it.
One second. I'm asking you a question. Now, there's the one day I actually see you taking your rifle and take bullet and put it in your rifle. Start to actually put it in your magazine. Now, you telling me tomorrow I'm going to put a bullet in your hand. Now, if I take my rifle and shoot you in your fucking torso, I started a war or you started a war?
You started the war.
Stupid gorilla. How stupid are you? I started the war.
Yeah, I've been
Ya ibn al-shleka ya sharmuta gorilla. Ya gorilla.
So when
Gorilla
you
pussy.
pick up that gun, that pew pew, and shoot that bullet, you started it first.
No, I didn't.
Okay, go take that to the court of law. Listen, I understand Israeli courts against Palestinians is very different. Try it in America. Try it in America.
That's the reason. That's the reason.
And that's the reason why you guys don't want them to be free, especially in America.
Still standing. That's the reason we are still standing.
We know.
Hey guys, hold on one second. This account
that's the reason because we are
righteous. Mickey, stop please. Mickey, stop please. Rand or Rand? Oh, ran again. Okay, Mickey. So, bottom line, can I just ask you very directly, how many wars has Israel took the first shot in?
By definition, the first shot, 2. Actually,
Okay.
I think even you know what, even one, but
Okay, we're
the
getting
rest of
close.
them.
Listen, we're making
But
progress.
again, by
Yes,
the
we're
definition,
making
I know
progress.
who shot
Okay.
the first bullet. Only
Okay.
one. Only
Okay, so let's
like
just let's
like
start
my
with.
brother like my brother said in 67 and
Okay,
before
what
that.
about
Because
this war, the war with Iran right now? Who took the first shot there?
Iran,
Okay, what date?
Iran,
Oh, no problem. What date did they take the first
Iran.
shot?
With their proxy, with Yemen, with the drone,
Okay,
with the ballistic missile,
what
the Yemen.
day?
Why you laughing? Are you
what?
stupid? Are you actually that stupid? Are you actually that stupid? You
Okay,
actually laughing
Dave, may
about
I?
it?
No,
we're the
that's just
stupid
it,
ones.
Bugsy. We're not stupid.
We're
Can
the
I say
stupid
You know
ones.
something?
what? Well, you know what? Fuck you. We start all war and we're going to finish it. How
Hell
about
yeah,
that?
hell yeah. You're not
Every
doing
war
Yeah.
shit. You're
started.
sitting on the
Fuck
fucking
you,
bench.
exactly.
BB has you
Yeah.
sitting on the
Sitting.
bench.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
listen,
We
listen,
saw.
listen. You guys got
Again.
all excited over
We
nothing. All
listen.
excited.
We're
You
not
thought this was
excited
the
about
weekend, and
nothing.
Trump said,
We fucking
"I'm
you
sorry."
all up, man. Seven France. I don't know why
You
you're
don't even want
rejoicing,
to
you
fight.
motherfucker.
You
I
guys
don't know
don't
why
even
you're
want to fight.
rejoicing. I don't know why you're rejoicing.
Okay.
You listen.
Can I
Somebody
say
actually
something really quickly?
taking their collar. Somebody actually holding our collar like a mad dog. Don't do nothing yet. But when we do something,
That's what this platform is built for. People just looking silly. All right, we've had a lot of people look silly. All right, Daniel, you said you wanted to say something. I'll bring you up first, and then I'll bring John up next,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
not
we'll
gonna
go from
be.
there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna be fast. So when you asked me that yesterday, yeah, I said yes. There's no way I would have been able to say 5. The only single one that I really have that I'm surprised that they included in the list.
The 82 Lebanon.
Exactly. And for everybody that's listening, he's being very literal, specifically asking who attacked first between, like, I'll give you an example, between Israel and Iran.
Yeah.
Not the proxy groups. He's not saying it's not justified. That's not what he's arguing against. He's just being very specific. For
Yeah,
example,
coach him up, Daniel. Let's fucking
Well, I'm
let's
just saying,
coach him
if
up
it's
a little bit.
But Daniel,
if it's
Israel
not
started that
clear.
war, right?
Yes, Israel and the states started the last 2 wars. There's no way around it.
Even before that, host, Israel attacked the Iran consulate in Syria, making it Iranian property. So yeah, you started that war, Daniel. So don't go there.
But wait, are you talking about 82?
No, the
No.
very first hit that Israel did in 2024
But we're
was
not pushing back. Nobody. I don't think he's pushing back on the last 2
Oh,
wars.
okay.
Okay, so A put it in the chat. 56, 67, 82, 25, and 26. Okay, those are all started by Israel.
Don't forget 2006 in Lebanon.
They did not. That didn't come up when I searched for it. So if I'm going to
Yeah,
be
okay.
fair and go by what I
Okay.
searched by, okay. So we have 10 wars. 5 started by Israel. 5 started by opposition.
06 was clear. It was Lebanon that started it. Like, literally.
And if you really want to count more, you could put 2008, 2009,
Yeah,
2014.
but once again, I'm
For-
trying
for
to be
Gaza.
consistent, and I'm sticking to what Google said.
No, I'm talking about Gaza wars.
I know, nobody cares about your Gaza,
That
dude.
was
recognized
the apartheid
2008,
regime of
2009,
Spain.
2014.
Nobody cares about your Gaza.
All right,
Ghouta
Bear Jew,
is
you
African
seem more
land.
unhinged. Wait, Bear Jew, why are you so
I
upset?
stand with
by it?
humanity. Listen, there's 60,000 innocent women and children in Ceuta on their ancestral indigenous land being evacuated by the Spanish genocidal regime.
Okay, all right, you're just here to deflect. Okay, and I get it. That's your mission. I respect it, but I don't. It's not going to happen this morning. Maybe a different day, yeah, but not today. Okay, I'm trying to get to the bottom of why are so many lies consistently spewed.
You have
The
to,
first 2 is number 1, Israel has never started a war. Lie. And then the second one is the Hannibal Directive. That lie was told here for years.
correct.
Okay, so why? Why is the natural reaction to just lie? That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of.
David, you got to update that number to 89, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
You really think that people were maliciously trying to lie?
Yeah.
when you can just take a simple search?
Yeah.
Tell you why.
Wait,
I
hold
can,
on.
I
Don't
got the answer.
Come on. Come on. Why do you do this? You bitch and moan that I don't bring you up. Then you always come up unhinged. Have a conversation. Relax.
Yeah. The answer, Dave. Do you want to know the answer?
Hold on. Wait. Hold on 1 second, love. Somebody in the chat is giving my T-shirt a shout out. Can you please do it right? It's RTB. It's Rubble, Tents, Body Bags, and maybe spell Rubble right. All right, go ahead.
Dave, I'm going to tell you why all the lies, all the deception. The Jew will cry out in pain as he punches you. There's an old saying. The Jew will cry out in pain as he punches and hits you.
That might be a new T-shirt.
That's from the Talmud. All right. The Darvo effect. The Darvo effect. There's a game that they play called semantics, and it comes from Pilpo. Look it up. They're taught this since they were young. To lie with ease, to have entitlement. It all comes from their Talmud and their rabbis. Their rabbis teach them this Hasbara, quote unquote, fake BS arguments, all right, to play semantics, word games. For example, we've all heard it. We're not killing kids, we're murdering them. They play with words.
What? Have I ever played word games with you, Zara?
That's why you know when they're dishonest. It's the intent behind it and the words they use to justify a G-side. For example, we preemptively struck Iran. There's no such thing as preemptive strikes. They attacked Iran. They are G-siding people in Gaza. There is no such thing. Oh my God, it's a war in Gaza and these are war casualties. No, they're not war casualties. It is intended G-side to annihilate people off of the land so they can go and restructure and rebuild their resorts, their houses, their places there with their billionaires, with their real
Zara,
estate agents,
But
etc.
the
Go ahead.
people, can I
you
respond?
think we should kick out the Zionists from America or what?
Wait, why?
Yes, we
Hold
should.
on. Let
Yes.
Daniel respond. Okay, he's on the other side. And go ahead, Daniel.
So let me just start with Zara. I dare you to say that I've ever played word games with you before, and I'm Jewish,
Hey,
so I don't know.
you? Did I say you personally?
Let me finish. But I'm Jewish, so you're generalizing. But that's besides the point.
Did I say it's you?
No, you didn't. So this is the thing: is that I don't hear people. I've never heard anybody say we're murdering, or we're killing, but we're not killing, but we're murdering. Whatever you're saying, I don't know where you're getting all this
I've
stuff
heard,
from.
no. I've heard, yes. Even Bianca herself, one time I was debating Bianca and she goes,
Leave
it's
Bianca
not
go.
killing is
Can I
not
just
murder.
finish? Okay, I'm just saying I've never heard anybody say that before. It doesn't make much sense to me. Bianca's pretty smart. And I don't think she was talking about what you're talking about, but whatever. I wasn't there. This is the thing: is that the terms you use are very specific. It's not about playing word games. It's about the fact that words have definitions, and definitions matter. In international court, it's not said it's a genocide. Nobody's being displaced. They're all still in Gaza. I wouldn't agree with anybody with 2 million people being ethnically displaced out of that land. It's not going to happen. There's a peace deal in place. Hamas is going to disarm. They're supposed to disarm. Okay? An Israeli official said he's glad about it if Hamas goes through with it. So Hamas needs to bend the knee like they said they're going to, like they signed the deal. And there's going to be everlasting peace and no more violence. And, certain people will learn to behave and act civilized and stop doing terrorist attacks. Okay? What's wrong with that? We should be celebrating. There's a peace deal.
Let's celebrate those word games that you always have. You refer to Palestinians as animals. Oh, your cousins, John, your cousins, those animals? Yeah, that's what you always say. You dehumanize the Palestinians on a daily basis, but you're talking about fucking peace and you want us to fucking buy it? Shut the fuck up. We know you're a Zionist POS. We know we should kick you fuckers out of this country because you're drowning the American people. So bring our soldiers back, fight your own fucking wars, and you do play with fucking words every fucking day. Those animals. Hey, yeah, your family members? Yeah, those animals? And you want to pretend like you're pro-peace? We love peace. You fucking bullshitters. Stop with the victimization card. Grow your own set of balls and go fight your own wars. Stop being the bitches that you are and dragging America in every fucking war. Grow up.
will fight you behind a wall, but he will never fight you face to face. Okay, I reiterate, the Jew will fight you from behind a wall, but he will never face you. Okay, that is why you see them attacking, unless it's a woman or a child. That is what they do. And this is recorded throughout history, historical quote unquote battles that they initiated in the Middle East. All right, even in Europe as well. Yeah, there's that guy, Ben Gavir. There he is. The number one thing I want to say is, Dave, this is called the Darvo effect. They use semantics games, word games, okay, such as there's a difference between murder and killing. You weren't there, Daniel, when Bianca said that there's a difference between murder and killing. A lot of rabbis try to sit there and reword these things so they can justify the same outcome, okay, the death of someone, but they just twist the words around and make it into something else, okay?
Well, so I wasn't there. I assume because one has intent and one doesn't. But like I said, I wasn't there. So John, I say that about violent people. I don't generalize and say all Palestinians. Your Hamas relatives are animals to me. People who did what they did on October 7th, who commit systematic rape, who kidnap hostages, who execute families in their homes in the morning while they're sleeping, are not human to me. People who hate Jews are not human to me. Okay? I'm not calling. They're just putting words in my mouth, and now my stupid ass is here justifying myself to you. Okay? I don't say that about Palestinians. You can continue to make shit up all you want. You can continue to be fighting quote unquote Zionism, even though, dude, you can't even define what a Zionist is. You know that? I've asked you several times on here before. You don't even know what a Zionist is. You're just an idiot. Honestly. You use terms, you don't know what they are. And I'm still waiting for you to tell me one policy that a politician passed that benefited Israel and not America.
Empire is exactly right, and this is very serious. These people, and you take someone like Sigmund Freud, who's the master of this, a neurologist, a psychoanalyst. They use words, they use innuendo. They are the arch deceiver, as scripture calls them, the synagogue of Satan, absolute Satan. If Satan is a liar and a murderer and a thief, their picture should be, the face of these people should be under that definition. I take this very seriously, and I'm truly, truly excited and happy to see that they're finally being exposed in front of the world, and I get to live during that time. The most beautiful part of it is the destruction is coming at the hands of Muslims. Muslims who finally stood up to you. Some of you in the Christian right have aligned with these people, and it's put you in a bad position. We standing on Jesus today. Shout to the real Christians and the Muslims. Bye-bye, Israel.
We want a four-state solution for Spain, Andalusia, Catalonia, and the Basques. Four-state solution. We need a four-state solution right away. 60,000 innocent women and children in Ceuta are being ethnically cleansed right now, and nobody's talking about it. We want a four-state solution right away. We cannot wait even one more moment. This is an apartheid, genocidal regime by Spain. Pedro Sanchez should be held accountable in a court of law. He should be held. He should be sent to The Hague. This person is a war criminal. Spain is a genocidal regime. We want four-state solution. Give back Ceuta to the Africans. Ceuta.
This is why. Why? Joubert is funny. Oh, I'm sorry, Nez. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Nez. I thought I put him last by design. Sorry. Go ahead, Nez. Daniel won't interrupt. Go ahead.
So wrong. Can I have big screen? Thank you.
Sure.
You know, Daniel, I know it's very difficult that you have to play PR all the time. I know it's exhausting. Okay. You're not going to fix your lips and say, we don't want to get rid of the Palestinians. They're still living there. Nobody left. So many of them had to leave, and even on emergency, medical reasons. But this is the video of your Ben Gavir going around saying there will be Jewish settlements in all of Gaza, as they're ranting and raving in the streets, screaming at Palestinians, right? And who? The other Sharmuta, freaking Daniela Weiss, saying the same things, essentially, right? there will be no more Arabs in Gaza. So you keep saying, I despise people that can't stand Jews. Do you feel the same way the other way around? Because it's your own leadership that you're defending that says
Okay,
this
okay.
and does
Me,
this. And they have full authority to do these things.
hold on a
They
second.
literally, hold on,
Okay.
they literally equipped the settlers to do this. And we see this on 4K all the time.
Okay, there's no. You're talking about the West Bank. We both know they hold hardly any power. He's like a freaking police
I'm
chief, for
talking about
Christ's sake.
Palestine in general. Don't defend it.
Listen, I was talking about Gaza. Nobody wants 2 million people expelled. It's unrealistic and it's gross. Even if they even
You
try,
know what's
nobody's
funny about
trying.
you know what's funny about what you're saying? You guys also said that 2-3 years ago, right? We don't want to get rid of them. No, we're just gonna do this just to take that age group and this. And how much more destruction did you need to have to do for this to happen? They're literally trying to remove them now and bring other people in. What are you talking about?
What do you
Making
mean
deals with
remove?
other countries?
What, to take 2 million people?
Yes,
No, that's insane. No country would agree to 2 million. No, that's insane.
bro.
Okay, no country could
So
do
they
that.
haven't made
We
any
couldn't even
deals
do
really
that.
to try to move them into other countries. You're gonna lie to my face.
I'm sure they've been trying to find countries and giving them the choice if they want to leave or not,
Thank you,
but they're not going
PR.
to
Thank
forcibly
you.
expel
Thank
millions
you.
of people. Okay,
Yeah.
nobody would agree to that. The leadership of Israel, not the 2 people that you picked out that have hardly any
Danielle,
power.
sincere question. Sincere question.
Dude, can
If
you?
Egypt opened the Sinai Desert, right? Would Israel push the Palestinians into the Sinai Desert?
Yes.
I think Israel would give them the
Bon
choice
Bon
to
and
go or
Mickey would
not.
be there leading the charge.
Probably, yeah.
100%. But Danielle,
They
please
would.
don't pretend. You know
Can I
that's
answer
the
your
whole
question?
thing. Sure, go
Can I
ahead.
answer your question? So if Egypt stopped charging 10 grand a head for people to go and they opened their own border, the Rafah border, Israel would give people the choice to go or not. They wouldn't force them out.
No.
Who the hell
Rabbi's saying go
is Israel
south.
to give people the choice? What?
Well, they
That
have
would
the
mean they would
choice.
have the choice with or without Israel.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Bro.
Israel would let them
Yeah.
have the choice, I guess. I don't know how you want me to word
Right.
it.
Exactly. He
But
fumbled
they would
there.
have the choice.
He
It would,
fumbled there.
Exactly.
And
It'd
there,
still be their choice.
how many people from Gaza did actually go into Egypt?
Quite a few, actually, but I know there was very
Exactly.
expensive.
Exactly. Yeah.
Not even 100. But by the way, David, did you know that how many times Israel said go south, go north, go east, go southeast?
Go west.
Are
Yep.
you fucking kidding me, Daniel? If that border was open with Egypt, first of all, there'll be a lot of turmoil within their own people. But yes, the Israelis will push them all the way to the Sinai Desert. Take that to the bank.
Okay, but we're talking about
YBD, you know what, YBD, this is the talking point that they used for 3 years, and it was disgusting. The Arabs don't even want you. None of them will take you in. Why doesn't Egypt open the borders? Because they know if they did, people in Gaza will never see their homelands again.
that's not why. Since when do
why?
governments
Then
look out
why
for?
is it? Why? What do you mean? That's not why.
Because they don't want to set a precedent where they're just accepting a shitload of immigrants, of refugees. That's why. Since when do governments care
Thank you
about?
for saying that they would be immigrants in Egypt, because a lot of your people have been saying they're Egyptian, they're Jordanian, they're this, they don't belong there. Correct, they would be immigrants there.
Well, they're
All
not
right, can I
accepting.
hear?
belong in
Hold
Jordan.
on 1 second, please. Can I hear from Mets, please? Go ahead.
Yeah, I actually just wanted to thank these hamars, these donkeys up here, for creating more kahanists, for me personally, for creating more people who are against the cancerous democracy where we have to listen to the opinions of you donkeys. And it's about time we have a strong Jewish leader who decides not to listen to any of you guys.
Eisenkot?
You know?
Wasn't
No,
it an
Eisenkot.
Egyptian that killed your
Hang on.
Kahana?
Let Mets finish,
Hang on.
please.
Hang
Go ahead,
on.
Mets.
There will be a Jewish leader that you guys think Bibi is bad. Just wait until a real nationalist comes to power, takes Gaza, takes Judea and Samaria. Just wait. It's going to happen.
Thank you
And
for admitting
all
that you
you're
want to take
doing,
it.
and all you're doing, hang on, please be quiet, monkey.
Let him
All
talk.
you're doing,
These are the clips that you guys should be
all you're
thirsty
doing,
for. Go
all
ahead,
you're
Mets.
doing is creating more Jews that are waking up to understand that we don't have to listen to you.
Delicious. He's talking about you, by the way. A nationalist like you, by the way, too. Don't pretend, Julian.
So Metz, have you guys always wanted to take that land?
Now, unfortunately, there are plenty of Jews who have been tricked by the fact they think they can make peace with you animals,
Just
but
answer
it's
the question. Have
impossible.
you always
I
wanted to
can't.
take
We
that
can't
land?
make peace with you animals.
He's answering. Go ahead.
So me personally, okay, if it was up to me, I would probably remove 90% of the Muslim citizens in Israel that have citizenships, maybe 80%, maybe 20% are good. And I would remove every single Gazan and Arab in Judea and Samaria. I would send them to Syria. Then I would declare war on Syria and create a Christian state in Syria, a Druze state in Syria, an Alawite state in Syria, a Kurdish state in Syria. And there would still be an Islamic portion of Syria, of course, which is the majority of the country. And that's where I would send all of the Arabs in Israel, into Syria.
I just want to point out real quick, whenever you said 80%, you have Jewlicious, who's a far lefty. He said OMG. And you had MK, who is definitely on the opposite end. She said, I wish. So
Yeah,
two
well, the
reactions
far
right away.
lefty, the left-wing Jews are the worst, some of the worst people on planet Earth. Okay?
Who do you think I'm a left-wing Jew?
Left-wing Jews are just as dangerous for Israel as Hamas. 100%.
Rank who's the worst, the Goy, the lefty Jews, or Hamas?
Lefty Jews are worse than Goyim, 100%. Goyim, it's not your fault. You guys are born like this.
Oh, shit.
You know?
Who's
So
worse, though? Is Hamas still the worst, though, I would hope?
Yes. Hamas,
Okay. Just making
Hamas is worse than lefty
Don't say
Jews.
that, babe. He wasn't going to
Hamas is worse than
categorize
lefty Jews, but lefty Jews are spiritually at war with Zionism.
Keep in mind, Nez, he called me a leftist capo.
Well, because you were fraternizing with these
Daniel,
animals, trying to make them like you. That's why.
See, this is the problem, Daniel. And I'm going to say this to you now directly since he's on panel. You, no matter what you say or do, will always indirectly support this idiot below me.
Okay, but it's not
Okay,
my fault. I have a choice.
listen, your lover spat that you two have going on here, let's just chill out. Jewlicious,
Wait, can
how
you
are
say
you?
Raza one more time?
I'm
I really
fine.
like
How
how
are
you
you?
say it.
I'm great. Jewlicious, you reacted whatever Met said. 80% of the Muslims in Israel got to go.
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, I'm curious who he's going to be voting for in October.
He's still riding with BB.
He's still riding with Mets.
He doesn't live in Israel.
But he's still
Yeah,
a
I'm not
BB
voting.
fan. He's still a BB fan.
If I had to pick, if I was an Israeli citizen and I had to vote, I would pick Bibi. Yeah.
Wait, you're not an Israeli citizen?
I am not, no.
And you don't live in Israel?
I do not know.
Wow.
He represents more of your population than you do. You're the one that came up here and said, yeah, I'm okay with giving some land over to the Palestinians.
There you go again, Dave.
No,
There
you said that.
Again, Dave.
Excuse me,
Wait.
Jew listeners, can I ask you a question that I ask most of the people who
You definitely
criticize
said
me?
that, dude. I heard it too.
Hang on.
There we go.
I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead,
Jew
Matt.
listeners.
Ask a question.
I ask this to everyone who goes against me.
Who's going
Hold
against
on,
you?
Judah. Just hold on. Just let him ask the question.
Would you allow let's just say that, a leftist monkey like yourself took power in government.
Okay,
And-
then we're done.
hang on.
We're
Let's
done.
just
We're
say,
done.
let's just say that was
the
here.
question.
I live
It's
here.
just
I don't
banter.
even want to
Come
listen
on,
to your
stop
question.
being so
I
fucking
live
glasses
here.
librarian
My
lady. Jesus
children
Christ.
are going
Wait,
into the
Jewlicious,
army.
hold on one
You're
second,
living
sir.
in the flesh pots of Babylon,
Listen,
and you're
listen.
dictating to me.
Excuse
I
me,
don't even- I
Bernie
don't even-
Sanders. Please be
Then
quiet. I'm
listen,
trying to
then
talk
listen,
to you.
my
Jewlicious,
friend.
he wants to learn about you. Relax.
Listen, my
Let him
friend,
ask the question.
listen.
Wait,
Ask a
Jewlicious,
question
do you
politely.
fucking hear me? Oh,
Yeah, I
you
hear
didn't
you.
like the monkey comment. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll call it your. Imagine a baboon like yourself comes to power.
All right, that's it. That's it.
And
Dave, why
here's
am I
the
listening to
Jewlicious,
this idiot?
Jewlicious, you're the one that came up here and said "fuck Jesus" at one point. So I don't want to fucking
All
hear
right,
you
all
play
right, all right.
victim.
Okay, so
Chill
we'll
the
let this
fuck
guy
out.
use
I'll be nice.
baboon.
I'll be
Okay,
nice.
let him ask the question.
Imagine you
All right.
come to power, a leftist. Okay, maybe not you, but someone like yourself, and you legalize the citizens in Gaza and in Judea and Samaria to become
The who?
citizens of Israel.
Why would I
Oh,
do
you're saying
that?
no? Okay, fine. Besides the fact, let's say another leftist allows that. Would you just for the sake of this, hypothetical, would you ever allow a Muslim majority to take place in Israel? Would you ever allow it?
Well, my friend,
Legally.
when we have people
Listen
like
to
you
this
living
bullshit.
outside of Israel dictating to
Okay,
us,
so
Just
you're not
yes
going to
or
answer my question.
no.
You're not going
move
to
to
answer.
Israel.
Are you going to answer my question?
I'm going to do as an Israeli who lives in Israel.
So you're not going to answer my question. Got
I'm
it.
going to answer your question if you just, I let you ask the question, right? So let me
Yes, go ahead.
answer. Right?
Okay.
I will do as an Israeli Zionist lover of Israel, do whatever I can to maintain the majority. If we as Jews cannot maintain a majority in Israel, then we get what we deserve because we get people like you sitting in the diaspora dictating to us what we should or shouldn't do. Move to Israel.
Got it. Okay, so you admit that we would never allow a Muslim majority. So that means you're not actually a baboon.
No,
You're more
no,
of like a deer. You're just
Let him
lost in the
clarify.
woods.
Let him clarify.
You're more like a deer lost in the woods, and I'm trying to bring
I
you back.
can't control
Okay.
what everybody does. Do you understand? I want Israel to be a Jewish majority state. It doesn't make sense if
Good.
it isn't a Jewish majority
Good.
state.
I agree with you.
And we should do
100%.
everything that we can
So
to
what's more
maintain.
important?
Will you let me
So
finish?
Yeah,
well,
let him
you already
finish. Let him
finished.
finish. Hold on. Let Julicious talk. Go ahead.
Holy cow. Anyway, we should do as a Jewish state whatever it is that we can to maintain the vitality and the viability of Israel as a Jewish state.
Good. Very good. I agree with you. So you admit it's a Jewish state before a democratic state.
No, it can be both. You know that, right?
No, it actually can't, because you just admitted that if it was to have a Muslim majority, you would never allow it, which is good. I would never allow it either.
I never said that. I never
Oh, so
said that.
you would allow a Muslim majority.
What do you mean allow? How do you allow or not allow?
Part of him would prefer it.
If I
Just to be
prefer a
clear.
Jew, I prefer by all means, all measures, and all dictate, and by any means, whatever. I prefer a Jewish state, a Jewish majority state. It doesn't make sense if it isn't a Jewish
Okay,
majority
that's
state.
great. And I'm sure that most people on the right here in America prefer a white state, but in America, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, but Judaism
Israel
isn't
is
a
not,
race.
Hang on. I know that,
Judaism
well,
isn't a race.
it's an ethno-religion, but it's not the point. The point that I'm trying to make to you is I, for one hand, am admitting to the fact that we cannot be both a Jewish state and a democratic state because the Jewish state takes precedence over the democratic state. And if push ever came to shove, and there was even a slight chance of a Muslim majority taking fruition, we would take action to make sure that didn't happen. So I, on the one hand, am openly saying these things, and you are hiding behind it, saying, "Oh, we want to have the Arabs in Israel. They love us so much. They want to be citizens of Israel. They belong to the state." But in reality, if push comes to shove, you would do exactly what I'm doing.
Not at all. Not at all.
Yes,
And
actually.
I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you in a very simple way. All right. Israel isn't a theocracy. You understand? It could be a Jewish state. It could do whatever it wants, but it's not a theocracy. There's only two things that we can talk about now. There's only like the ultimate goal of any religious Jew is for Israel to become a theocracy. And it's not a theocracy, and there are preconditions
Well, I don't want a
for it to be
theocratic
a
state.
theocracy. Well, that's too bad, my friend. That's what Jewish is. Jewish is a religion.
Thank you, Maddie,
Right?
baby.
It's a religion,
just-
and if you're
I
not,
said that I
and
don't
the
want a
ultimate
theocratic
goal,
state, and you said
I
too
don't
bad.
care what you want. You're right. Judaism is not what you want or what you feel like it is. The ultimate goal of Judaism is a theocratic state with a king, with a Sanhedrin, with Nevi'im.
Yes, that's when Mashiach comes, not right now.
Right, exactly. So until
Okay.
Mashiach comes, we're a democratic state because that's how we've been set up.
So
That's how
if
we
the
live.
Torah, let me
That's
ask you,
what
now
gives
we're going to
right.
go on,
Hang on,
since
hang
you
on,
brought
hang
up the
on,
Torah.
hang on.
You
Hold
brought
on.
up the Torah.
Let Julicious answer.
Cow.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. And the issue of democracy isn't one of just Jew versus Muslim or whatever. There are all kinds of people here with all kinds of different opinions and whatnot, and that's why we have elections. And the divide is there, and there's left-wing Jews that founded the country, by the way. And there's right-wing Jews, and there's centrist Jews, and there's Jews that, care about the environment, Jews that care about, social issues or whatever. In the current state that we're in right now, democracy is the ideal form of government for us. And
Okay.
if we can't maintain a majority,
then that means nobody. That means all you Jews that live in the diaspora don't care enough about Israel to move here and keep that majority. So
Wow.
Okay.
That was good.
So, anyways,
Yeah, because
so
because
anyways,
Metz is a hypocrite.
Wait,
Metz is actually a hypocrite. Hold on. He
Go ahead.
Delicious. I got to defend you on this one. You really called him out because if you really feel compelled to protect that Jewish state, why aren't you there? You fucking coward.
well, you don't
yeah, I
know if
don't
I'm
understand
planning
that
on
either.
going to Israel down the line, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm right. This is what
Coward. Go
people
there now.
always like to say, like, "Oh, you're not in Israel, you can't have an opinion on that." But
No,
if
you
I
can
was
have an
saying
opinion.
something, hang on.
Let Mets
But
talk.
if I was saying something where I agreed with Jewlicious, he would have no problem with me having the opinion as a Jew from the diaspora. But because it's an opinion that he disagrees with, he has to point out that I'm a Jew from the diaspora. It's a common
Yes, I
talking
agree.
point that they do.
I
It's a
agree
common
that.
talking point.
But could it be that
No, you're fully
Wait,
entitled.
hold on, stop. Nez, you have a question. Go ahead.
Well, I would say, could it be that you're in the diaspora because you as a Jew feel safe there? It's fine, right?
No, I'm in the diaspora because this is where I was born. I happen
Yeah,
to be
but you're
born here.
safe there, correct?
No, definitely not.
Oh, you're not safe.
No, there animals like you live around here.
Okay, can you tell me about all the
Holy
attacks that happened
cow.
to you this week?
Yeah, because I didn't get attacked this week. I'm extremely safe. That's how it works.
What about
Right?
last week? What about last week?
What about one of your Palestinian cousins who haven't been killed this whole time? Are they safe?
What about last week?
What about your Palestinian cousins
Oh, okay, we're
last week?
deflecting. Got it. Okay.
Oh, okay, got it. So I can do the same thing you're
I
doing.
think one of the dangers of the diaspora is not just physical safety, but it's also, living in the diaspora, you have a much higher intermarriage rate. How many of your grandchildren are going to be Jewish living in the diaspora? How many of them are going to identify as Jews? Here, I don't have to worry about that. All our schools are Jewish.
Can
All
I
our
ask
calendars
Max
are Jewish.
how he planned?
Yes.
If
You know
people
what you have
decide,
to. You know what you do have to worry about though is a Haredi state taking power in government in the next 50 to 100 years, mathematically speaking. You do have to worry about the anti-religious leftists that have been protesting in your streets for a long time and that are basically atheists at this point.
That's what
You have
democracy is,
more
though.
you have more lefties leaving Judaism than actually being proud Jews. You have so many Jews afraid to be Zionist publicly. And you think that Israel is safe and all dandy and great and all, but you don't see the future that's coming, which is the Haredi majority. And
You
if a
think
Haredi
I live in
majority comes to
Jerusalem? You think I don't
fruition,
see
that
that?
is the end of Israel. Just to let you know.
You think I live in Jerusalem? You think I don't see that? I see it every day.
Okay, so the only way to stop a Haredi government by taking place is to have to not have a democratic system in this state. You need to have only Zionist parties having representation in government.
That's
And
not
if you
true.
don't
There's
change,
a constant debate about religion and state in Israel and how it works. And we, as a properly run society, deal with those issues.
yeah, the issues right now are Bibi right now is forced to make backdoor deals to allow the Haredim not to serve in the military,
They're
to
not
stay in
backdoor deals.
power,
They're front door deals.
because okay, maybe the backdoor deal wasn't the right term, but the parliamentary system is there for these leaders to make deals with other groups so that they stay in power. When in reality,
Right.
the Haredim should be going to the military. Okay,
I
everyone should be
agree.
going to the military.
I agree.
And the only way, the only way you can enforce that is without a democratic state.
That's
Because
not
as
true.
long
Look
as
at
you
look
have,
at
yes, it is true. I'll show you. Even if Eisenkot wins and becomes prime minister, you think he's gonna get all the Haredim to go to the military?
that's his policy.
Oh,
And
so
if
you
they
think
don't
that's
go to
gonna
the
happen in a
military, if they
democratic
don't go
state?
to the military, they're going to do Sharut Leumi or something. But they have to contribute. And this
Okay,
like
let's
the
see.
ridiculous
Let's see
level.
if that actually happens. Let's
Dude,
see.
are you just
All right, let me put a pause in that. The one, the only Bonbon is here. Bonbon, how's it going?
oh
Lovely.
God.
Bonbon, it seemed like a lot of warmongers and fearmongers, they were excited. They were ecstatic about this weekend, thinking that Donald Trump and Bibi were going to be flying the skies together and fucking up Iran. But Donald Trump said, no, we're just joking, and told Bibi to grab some pine. Your thoughts?
As a peacemonger, I can say the following thing. We are ready to go once Daddy with the yellow hair will say, go for it. We are ready to go.
Bon, are you gonna go on ground foot? Like, you're gonna go on foot yourself?
Queen, do me a favor. Take all of your troublemakers and stay in Africa. Don't go to Europe.
Go to
I
Africa.
think he lives here, Queen, by the way. He's another one in the
Better
diaspora.
for the universe.
So you're not gonna go ground invasion. You're not the tough guy. Got it. Okay.
No, there are things that we can do from the sky very well.
We know. We saw in Gaza.
What did you see in Gaza? I see dust. You started a war, I see dust. What do you see? Winning, eh? I
see
wish
winning.
you 1 million winning to all of your ummah like that. You understand anything and everything the hard way. Dust in Beirut, dust in Damascus, dust in Yemen, dust in Iraq, dust in Iran. You just cannot be normal. You have to create havoc.
We
There
created
is something wrong with you. There
By
is
the way,
something wrong.
Bon would be a perfect candidate to become
So
emperor
we
of
created
Israel.
the dust. We
That'd be
created the
wonderful.
dust, Bon.
I would love that.
You are institutional troublemakers in the name of Satan.
But Bon, if you're not happy with the havoc, right? The havoc. And there's too much havoc for you, right?
Do you remember
Why the fuck are you in the
Trump
region?
says,
Leave.
Do you remember how Trump said,
I just want to point out that Bon is up here saying that all Muslims are the problem. D-Light was one of the people that were up here 2 years ago saying that she loves our Muslim population. They're so great. They're so sweet. And what happens? What happened? What happened to people like D-Light? That's what a shame. And I'll just point out once again, this weekend was supposed to be the weekend that Bibi put on his big boy pants, got off the bench, and did some damage. So at the very least, it's now postponed for another week. We're 85 days away from election. So even if it happens next weekend, we're below 80. Time is running out. And whenever we talked about the other day was the whole thing in Egypt, was it a false flag? Whatever the fuck was going on, Bibi's going to have to make a move. He's going to have to do something. You can't win an election sitting in silence. And that's essentially what Bibi is doing. 10,000 D chess, oh fuck yeah. All right, so let's kick off. Let's go with Raw first. I see a couple rookies in here. Sarah Jane, you've been in the queue. Raw, what do you got, kind sir?
What's going on, Palsy? Well, listen, bro. I am very proud of you, bro. There ain't nobody trying to flip you. You draw your own conclusions. Good
Well,
for you.
I don't need a compliment. Can I point something out? Whenever I said that I want Trump and the regime to work together to fuck over Bibi, you were on Taz's panel laughing at that. And since then, we've had 13 days of war. We've had 4 days of ceasefire. We've had a whole bunch of threats. And Bibi is still on the bench.
He's still on the bench. No, I'm going to give you credit for that.
Hold on. I don't need a compliment. Just so
that's
far,
not compliments, a fact.
20 days in, it's working out.
Good.
Okay,
I love
great.
it.
Okay. But you laughed. You had a grand old time with Taz.
But are you sure? Because I don't recall exactly what it is I was laughing about. Can you repeat that again?
You repeated exactly what I said.
Say it again.
That Trump and the regime should work together to fuck over Bibi. And you and Taz had a laugh about that.
Trump and the regime.
Yes. Work together, keep Bibi on the bench, Then once BB loses, when Eisenkot comes over here to kiss the ring, then all of a sudden the wars are over.
Okay, yeah, I don't know, bro. I guess maybe I did. I could
No,
have.
you
Yeah.
100%
Did
did.
I? Okay. Yeah, I'll go with it. That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I mean,
no, I won't.
I'm
I
not
won't
saying
deny it.
that
I
it's
can't.
over,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead.
It's not. Yeah. No. So, yeah. I mean, look, dude. At the end of the day, you've nailed a few points. BB's been benched over and over.
I'm not worried about that. You had a question for Mets. You said ask
Oh
him something.
yeah. I wanted to ask him. Yeah, I wanted to ask Metz because I could have sworn on
Let's
one
see
of
if he.
your other
First of all, he did
panels.
not connect yet. It is
No, he's right
loading up.
there. I could see him
No,
right there.
but
No?
for me, once again,
Oh,
I
okay.
see he's loading up. So if he connects, then we'll see what happens.
Well, I was asking him why it is that he keeps calling his. I could have sworn he said he was Arab, an Arab Jew, and he keeps calling Arabs animals.
Can you
Oh,
hear
well,
me?
yeah.
Mets,
Go
can
ahead,
you hear me?
I
Mets.
saw your comment. You said he's Arab, right?
Oh.
Yeah, so I can
Hold on,
explain.
hold on. Hold on. Let Raw ask the question, then Mets can respond. Go ahead, Raw. Just
Yeah.
ask directly.
Yeah, Mets. I could have sworn you'd said you were Arab, correct?
No, so we are not Arab Jews. We are Judean, and I'm an Iraqi Jew. I'm not an
Mm-hmm.
Arab.
So you're Iraqi and you're Jewish, correct?
Correct.
But you're not an Arab.
Not an
How are
Arab.
you
Correct.
Arabi, and not an Arab? I don't
What's
understand.
Iravi?
He's a
self-hating Arab Jew.
Iraq.
Stop,
Yeah.
stop, John.
Yeah, what do you mean
No.
what's Arabi? Iraq with a gh. That's how it's pronounced. But okay, let's call it Iraq. How are
Yeah,
you Iraqi
they say Iraq,
and not be?
but it's okay. The point
I just
is
said
that
Iraq, bro. But
the
you
point
fucking got
is
hearing
that
issues or what?
All right, let
Jews.
Mets respond, please.
This is
Go ahead.
this is the problem because Goyim, you guys can't understand this. Okay,
Who's you guys? Who's you guys?
Goyim. Jews.
Goyim.
All Goy. He's talking about all Goy.
All Goy.
Most,
Yeah.
you know what? I'll be nice actually. Like 90%
That's
of
funny.
Goyim. 90% of you don't
Uh-huh.
understand. Jews all trace back to Israel. I know it's something that you don't understand and it's something you don't believe. But whether it's a Jew in Russia or it's a Jew in Iraq or it's a Jew in Afghanistan, you can trace their lineage back to Israel because we are Judean.
Nez is sighing. Go ahead.
So, that being
love
said,
it.
All right, let him
pregnant.
let
No,
him
I'm not
finish.
Arab.
from it?
I am an Iraqi Jew. And I'm a Jew, actually, first. and
With
foremost.
ties back to Israel.
You don't even need to say Iraqi. It doesn't even matter. I'm a Jew.
A fucking
Hell yeah.
Arab Jew.
So
Hell
the
yeah.
Nope.
Iraqi
He said,
part.
"Fuck
no,
the
but
DNA test. I'm
hold on.
Jewish."
I just want to ask a question, dude. The Iraqi part of you, okay, that lineage. You're telling me
Yes.
you're not tracing them back to being Arabic at all. You're Iraqi,
Correct.
but you're somehow not Arabic. Is that
Correct.
what you're
Yes.
saying?
Yep.
Wow, that's quite an anomaly, bro.
That's
It
like a
is.
foundational Black American.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, so
That's
Metzet,
something.
All right, let Nez talk, please. Go ahead,
I
Nez.
have a question, Metzet. Like, what if in your lineage, like, let's say you were non-Jew, and then it was just one man that came in, right, in your whole lineage, slept with one of the women, and then from there on, that would give you ties to that land?
You're saying one man slept with all the women?
Yeah, let's just say you were Irish the whole time, and then
Wait,
one person that
hang
was
on.
Jewish that came into your lineage, had babies, and then the rest of the lineage, you're
We
saying that
don't do
gives you
that.
ties to that
We
Right.
don't
land?
do that.
So if it
Bob
was
Watson, we
one,
don't do
hang
that.
on, listen,
Goyim,
one
we
second,
don't
one
do that.
second,
All right,
one
let Mets
second.
talk, please. Go
Okay.
ahead, Mets.
First of all, if you're saying that there is one man who marries or impregnates all the women, you would definitely be calling me a Muslim, and I'm not a Muslim, because that's something that you guys practice.
Yes.
Going and
Yes,
having
Queen.
10 wives.
I didn't say impregnate all the women. I thought we spoke English
You
here.
grape.
Okay.
You grape.
Let's
Let's
say-
bring it to the right
let's say-
level. You grape, we don't.
Okay.
Yes,
That's
very
that's
good.
not how
Also
Judaism
another
works,
thing
though.
that you like to do.
Can I say one
Just
quick
one
thing?
second,
Okay,
guys.
hold-
I don't know why four of you are jumping at me. Can I just ask him my question again
ahead,
since you
Nez.
didn't understand
Go
it?
ahead.
Thank you. So I said, let's just say your lineage was Irish, and then one person in there,
Like
decided
sixth
to have it.
generation.
Six generations,
yeah, there you
whatever. and then had a baby with a person that was Jewish, whether on the male or the
My
female.
mom does not allow me to do such a
What?
thing.
Hold
What's
on, Bon
that?
Bon.
Well, I can show you in America a lot of Israelis and Jewish people are having babies with Asians and other cultures, so that's a lie. Now, anyways, so Metzad, so I'm saying to you, so let's just say one person, then after that, I guess they carry this DNA. Does that give you the rights to that land?
Yes.
No, so my children would never marry a non-Jew.
Okay, answer the question.
That it just
Under
doesn't make
her
sense.
hypothetical. Well, I mean it can't happen, right?
It does happen.
Yeah, of course.
So there's someone I know like in real life, right? Asian woman.
This is a
Now
private
now
case.
they
Private
have
case.
like Asian,
He was confused.
who's confused?
The guy that did
guy that
design this woman.
So you can't answer. Got
I'm
it.
just answering you. We
I'll
are not
gladly
supposed to do
answer.
such a thing.
I'll gladly answer. It doesn't matter. Judaism is like a tribe. And once you affiliate
No,
yourself
it does
to the tribe,
matter. This is a
once you
Jewish
bind yourself
viewpoint.
to the tribe, you're a member of the tribe. That
Nope.
means you convert to
Nope.
Judaism.
So if you impregnate someone, then yeah, now that
DNA is almost
Thank you, Lord.
inconsequential.
No, this is
DNA doesn't determine.
Wait, Julius,
DNA
can I ask you a
doesn't determine
question?
Jewish status.
Julius, do you think women can be rabbis?
Do I think women can be rabbis?
Yeah, he does.
I don't care one way or the other.
Yes,
Rather
that's a
not.
yes.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
yes.
yeah, that's a yes.
He's
So
a
you're not-
lefty. He's a fucking
That's a yes.
lefty.
Can I say something really
All right,
quickly?
can I hear from Daniel, please? Go ahead,
Judaism
Daniel.
is transmitted.
All right, Julius,
Okay,
just
so-
hold on. We'll get to your lefty
So,
bullshit in a second.
I'm
Go
trying to
ahead,
help
Daniel.
you out, man.
So
Go
this
ahead,
is the thing
Daniel.
is that
With
as
Jewish
deranged
facts.
as some people are on here, I'm just gonna go on specific, actual, verifiable facts that anybody can look up. And unfortunately, Raw, you're just an idiot amongst just one of the biggest I've ever seen. There's a difference between ethnicity, nationality, and religion. You idiot.
No shit,
Iraqi
Sherlock.
is a
Oh wow,
nationality.
that's such
Arab.
a
Hold
revelation.
on, I'm not done.
Fuckface.
I'm
Take
not
it easy
done.
on Raw. He
Idiot.
sits with my friend Taz Nemo. Go ahead, Daniel.
Rob needs to focus. Rob needs to focus more time on freeing Palestine and less time on TikTok. So,
Yeah,
Arab
that
is an
says
ethnicity.
Daniel, who lives here 24/7.
Arab is an ethnicity. I don't need to free Palestine, you moron. So Arab is an
Dude,
ethnicity.
you know what? I'm not just about freeing
Iraqi is a
Palestine. I'm
nationality.
about
Hold on,
freeing
let
the world of dog shit like you fuck.
Okay, good luck.
That's what
Okay.
it
Good luck
is.
with that. I know.
Holy
Good luck.
cow.
Well, that
So
escalated
Iraqi is
quickly.
a nationality. Arab is an ethnicity. Okay. Now go look up what Judaism is. Okay, it's an ethno-religion. Go look up how and what it means. Instead of saying stupid shit on a panel, you know nothing about.
Stupid shit, you
Idiot
dumbass.
Metzl.
The
And
dude
Nez,
said he was an
Nez,
Arab, you fuck. And
you
I said, why is he calling his own
listen,
people?
listen.
All right,
Oh
come
my
on.
God,
Everybody's
guys.
fucking over
Fucking
talking.
children. There's like children.
Assholes. Go ahead, Daniel. Not Nez.
There's like-
The rest of you.
Nez could be a little bit of an asshole sometimes too. You guys are like children. So Nez, we both know DNA has nothing to do with establishing who has rights in Israel, and it has nothing to do with establishing indigeneity. Okay, Julius was right about one thing. It actually is a tribe. It's a fact. It's not his opinion. And there's a specific criteria to establish indigeneity. DNA is not involved. You can go look it up, Nez. Nez, I know you know what I'm talking about too. Jews meet every point on their criteria. Jews are indigenous to Israel. Doesn't matter if you're Ashkenazi, Mizrahi. Doesn't matter if you converted to Judaism. It's an ethno religion. It's a come from a tribe. You are indigenous to that land. The UN even agrees to it too. Since you give a shit up, you guys give a shit about the UN so much. I piss on the UN. I don't care. But it's something you can't deny. It's a verifiable fact, not an opinion. And Raw, you're a moron.
The feeling is mutual.
Well, I hope you got more than that for the next 50 seconds.
Oh shit, I'm on here. Yeah, right on, bro. No, so Daniel comes on here. He lives on this freaking app. It's funny. He thinks I'm on here a lot, which I'm not. But I listen to him. He tries to sound profound.
But how do you
He's
know
trying
he's
to-
on the app nonstop if you're not on
Well,
it?
because
Like, I don't
every
get that.
time I scroll through, the fucker is on. He's
Oh, I
everywhere.
got you. I got
You
you.
know.
All right,
I
carry
mean,
on, carry
But I
on.
mean, and I'm not, ashamed of being on here, bro. You're on here. Bottom line is, he's trying to give us a lesson. Oh yeah, nationality is different from ethnicity. No shit, Sherlock. Did he have to go take a fucking class over that, dude? Listen, you try to sound profound, you're not. You are a warmongering a-hole who sits there and you're trying to promote a guy like Metz that calls people animals. All right, dude? So just go look in a mirror.
Guys, let's keep it nice, please. You know, my mom does not allow me to be in a place where people are cursing. No, really, really, let's be nice to each other. Queen, can I be nice with you? Free Palestine, really? By the way, let's talk about Spain. Spain was conquered by Islam. I think it should be a Muslim country. You see, I think like you. Free Spain. Let's make it Muslim. Of course, slowly, also all of Europe should be Muslim. Queen, why you are against us? Tell me. I really would like to know. It aroused me to know that you do not like us so much.
I don't want to know anything about your arousals, and it's probably because half the time you say, you barbarians! But I find it funny that Daniel said he pisses on the UN, and yet he used UN sources last time. Anyways, so according to Daniel and the rest of them, YBD, my grandfather was born on that land, but that does give me no rights to that land. But should I decide tomorrow to convert to Judaism, now I am part of that tribe, and now I belong on that land. Nothing to do with the fact that my grandfather was born there, which I almost would bet I have longer history and generations of people there, but they couldn't even count 3, 4, 5 generations back. Try counting 6. Let's see. But yeah, according to you guys, I would have to convert to Judaism to be part of that land, even though my family was actually born there. Crazy. That's the logic.
Well, I'm very sorry your family still fights with camels, and that they got their cheeks clapped. But there's new owners of the land now, and that's kind of how wars work. And it's actually quite embarrassing. Imagine outnumbering Jews in the way that you do and still losing that much. That's wow. That sucks. I mean, I would be very upset about that. Definitely. Losing, outnumbered. Anyways. 20 more seconds. Oh yeah, Spain. Honestly, I'm happy about what's happening in Spain. Catholics in Spain, you guys deserve everything that is happening to you. I can't Spain, you guys are as bad as a Muslim country. I hope you enjoy Mohammed and Jafar and Ahmed and Alexa Floyd.
Go ahead, Lefty, you're up.
What's up, man? So listen, it's not about left or right. It's about Judaism. Judaism is, like I said, has nothing to do with DNA. If your mom is Jewish, then you're Jewish. If you converted to Judaism, then you're Jewish. If you join our tribe and become committed, a committed member, and bind your fate to our fate, then you're a Jew. Plain and simple. And Judaism has its ethnogenesis in Israel, or whatever you want to call it. And we're home. That's it. We're home. So we're not going anywhere. Yeah, so that's pretty much all I have to say. Also, I'm opposed to calling people animals. It's just not a nice thing to do.
But you're okay with saying fuck Jesus. That's weird.
That's his red line. Okay, so I gotta be part of that tribe. No, it doesn't matter that my grandparents and being before them and my whole lineage was there. I do want to point something out that Metz said, and we're gonna make sure we all clocked it. So Metz said there's new owners to the lands. Wow. But I thought you guys were always there. I thought it always was yours. How are you the new owners if you were always there? See, each one of you has a Freudian slip. Every single time today, Freudian slip. We don't start the wars, but when we start the wars, this is how we do it. Like, you guys are idiots. Every single one of you. These new owners, and there's been nothing but bloodshed on a, quote, holy land that you're also asking for, right? Crazy. Crazy. I'd also like to know if Metz can say how he would get rid of Muslims being there.
You got to understand, Naz, he's a self-hating Arab Jew. Imagine. He said the word Ahmed. How clear was that? You spoke very good Arabic there, Mr. Iraqi. I mean, 1 minute you're from Mesopotamia, the next minute you guys came out of Egypt, but the Palestinians have Egyptian names. You belong in Egypt. Well, you fucking came out of Mesopotamia. You crossed Saudi Arabia. You came out of Egypt. And yes, Judea was there. But for the few percent of Jews that were there pre-1948, weren't you guys considered Arab Jews? Nice try, Metz. I know you have an identity complex. I know you're still young, but you're a fucking hypocrite, bro. Grow some balls. Go over there. Go fight. Go fight. We need you over there so you can make that wrong left and go into Gaza, and then they're going to put you and Kahana in the same fucking grave. WW Palestine, W America, free America from Zionism, all the way.
Very good. Also, before I talk about how I'm going to remove the Muslims, I'll talk about this. You're saying like, oh, I could just convert to Judaism and then, have access to the land. You wouldn't do a proper conversion, okay? You would do a conversion administered by Julicius's rabbi here, a female rabbi, and that doesn't count, okay? It's not a real conversion. So if you were to do an Orthodox conversion, then it's a different, conversation. But also, you talking about me saying new owners of the land, it's all you guys have, which is semantics. You have semantics on TikTok. Obviously, you know what I meant, but it's a nice, talking point. And with removing the Muslims, I would do it with tanks and tractors, and I would, destroy all of your homes and make it unbearable for you to stay there so that you would just need to leave. That's what I would do.
I'll be honest. I feel that every Muslim on this app should be sending me like flowers or something. And the reason why I say that is all the horrendous things that maybe some do not say, it is said right fucking here. Shosh, what's going on, Shosh, baby? Shosh, listen, you and I, once again, we had something special, and you couldn't accept me for who I am, so I had to find a Muslim wife. And she embraced me. Okay? But in all seriousness, when we're talking about crazy shit that is said, this is clip central here. So Nazrat wants to go head to head. No, thank you. All right, let me just. I see for rookie. Yeah.
You have me blocked because of Danielle.
Who is this? Fucking R?
Yes, unblock me from my main account.
Okay, but hold on one second. Why would Daniel I don't get that. Daniel doesn't tell me to block anybody. Daniel enjoys when
No,
people
I said
from
Daniela.
Oh, from Daniela? No.
Remember, like a couple
No.
of months ago?
No. Daniela never told me what to do.
Well, you blocked me.
Okay, but that wasn't because of Daniela.
Okay, baby, can you unblock me
Okay,
from
sure.
our account so I can gift?
I don't know what the username is.
It's just R.
That's not your username.
I know, with the Somali flag.
Okay.
Unblock me, so I want to gift.
Okay. Yeah, of course, of course.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, R.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start this one. All right, two simple questions, Julicious. How many wars did Israel start?
How many wars did Israel start?
Exactly.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Does it really matter?
I just want to see. Yeah, it does matter. Actually, right now it does.
I mean,
So,
you can look at it from the perspective, from whatever perspective you look at it. All right, they will say that the Jews started 1948, that they started 1967, that they started 1973, that they started 1982, and then there's arguments to be
hell yeah.
made on both sides. Let's use I don't know, 1967 as an example, right? So the Arab side will say that the war was started by preemptive strikes by Israel against Egypt's air force. But we'll say that the blocking of the Straits of Tiran, the constant refrain from Nasser on the radio that forced us to mobilize our reserves for months waiting for them to attack, was a casus belli. So, it depends your perspective.
Let me share with you my perspective.
Sure.
There have been lies that have been said in here for years, and that was one of them. That Israel has never started a war, and that's just a lie. And
but you're sitting there and you're saying it's an objective lie.
Well, let me just say it this way: forget my opinion, forget your opinion. Google says it's a bold-faced lie.
Okay, since when does that matter? Google says?
Okay, so where can I go where I would see that it's not a lie? Let's just start with the last war. Who fired, or the current war? Let's go with the current war. Who fired the first shot when it came to Iran and Israel and the U.S.?
Well, again, when
it's not objective. It's not objective. Don't give me the objective bullshit. Answer the question directly. Let's just try yes or no. Did Iran fire the first? Go ahead.
Does sponsoring proxies on Israel's border count as a first shot?
Hold on 1 second, Julicious. Melis, you are muted, or I'm trying to mute you. Come on up, join me, please. Mela said, host is uneducated, so I beg you, come teach me. Just hold on, Bon Bon. I see you. I see everybody in the queue. I'm well aware. I might play dumb, but I can assure you, I'm on top of everything. Okay, Melis, you are not in the queue. So another one that just runs their mouth. Once again, you could go to Coach's Live. You could go to Tango's Live. All right, I want to talk to people that disagree with me. Okay, go join the Circle Jerks. You'll be just fine. Okay, so let's just fire it up. Let's get Julicious here. Let's get Bon Bon. Okay, I'll bring Nez up for my backup.
We're doing so well, Dave.
Yeah, no, I understand, but sometimes comments catch my eyes.
No, but focus, man. Focus.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
be so
I was
ADD.
focused on the comments. Yeah, no, I'm with you. All right, so just objective. Let's just be honest. How many wars did Israel start? Just give me a number. Julicious?
I'm not a black and white guy, man. I'm
of course.
gray. I'm gray.
Yeah, just like
I'm
your phone.
gray.
Okay, great.
Does counting does sponsoring a proxy army on the borders of Israel?
Okay, no answer. That's fine. Bon Bon, how many wars has Israel started?
Maybe one.
Okay. Why maybe one?
I will explain.
Okay.
1948 started with murdering of 5 Jews in a bus in the vicinity of Tel Aviv, and what happened, and 5 armies tried to come in, all Muslim, yes, all Muslim, from Lebanon, from Syria, from Iraq, from Jordan. I forgot somebody from Egypt.
Okay, just stop. You're always so fucking long-winded, Bon Bon. The simple question for Julicious and Bon Bon, can we at least agree that Israel has at least started one war, regardless of how you want to twist it or what metric you want to use?
Yes.
Can we shake hands and
After
agree on that?
twisting it, only one.
Okay, I appreciate that. Julicious, can we shake hands and agree on that? At least one. We won't go into if it's 5 or 8 or 4. Julicious, can you agree on that? All right, good talk as always. You're muted, Julicious, in case you don't know. Okay, so the follow-up.
Suez.
Okay, so one. So why is it that the constant lie that Israel has never started a war is constantly said on this app? Why lie?
I will explain.
Okay, Bon, go ahead.
Look, we the Jays, we love negotiating things. Now, 19, hey, Queen, please. 19 cycles of violence have been. And, if 18 we were attacked, then, let's add another one. That's all. We are coming to 20. It is a rounded number. It's okay. We love negotiating. Dealing and willing is good.
Answer the question.
So when he says we love negotiating, he's negotiating the truth and the lie. But we've already hit 19.
Americano, with all of your passion to Palestine, stay in America forever. Better for you.
Yeah,
It is too hot here.
can I ask Julicious a question?
And Mary Queen.
Okay, wait, hold on, Bon, hold on. Go ahead, Queen, with your question.
Julicious, can I ask you a question?
Just ask, go.
Yeah.
Ask away.
Is Israel signed in with the NPT?
Israel is not a signatory of the Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty, if that's what you're asking.
It is the
Very good.
textile
Very
fabric. Queen, it is the textile.
One sec,
Why are you
Bon.
asking me questions? You could just search on Google in 2
I'm
seconds.
not allowed to talk about textile.
Bon, just give me a sec. We'll talk about textiles in a minute.
Don't make it more difficult than it is. It's just textile fabric.
Bon, just give me a sec. So, Julicious, if you guys are not signed as you guys are not signatories, as you have just confirmed, what gave you guys the right to bomb Iran after there was a situation with the NPT that found, could they have been in violation? Were there high levels of uranium? You're not signed into that. What gave you guys the authority to go bomb them after?
Well, it's not an issue of authority or not authority. The Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty is a regime by which they try to prevent the spread of nuclear weapons.
I know what it is.
And yes, okay, great. And Iran is a signatory, but that's
you're not.
irrelevant.
But you're
That's
not.
irrelevant. No, yes, I've told you that a dozen times.
Right. But do you have authority over NPT?
Do we have authority over the NNPT?
NPT.
It's NNPT, first of all. Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty. So just so you know.
The acronym's NPT. But regardless.
It's NNPT, but it's okay.
So instead of giving me the word diarrhea, what gave you the right after those reports came out to bomb Iran?
We were
What
excited.
gave us the right was that Iran on the daily talks about eliminating Israel off of the map of the earth.
That had nothing to do with
Hang
the
on.
NPT.
You asked me a question. Let me answer. Iran has had proxies in Syria and has proxies in Lebanon, and is clearly willing to do whatever it is that they can to obliterate the existence of the state of Israel. The existence of 60 to 82% enriched uranium in Iran is a direct threat to us. And as a sovereign state, we have the right to defend ourselves. It's that simple. It has nothing to do with the Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty.
Can you show me historically where they used any nuclear power against you?
No.
What can you show me historically what other use there is for 60 to 82% enriched uranium?
Can you answer my question without a question?
Queen,
it's a dumb question. All we need is prior to Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the U.S. never used nuclear weapons against anybody.
I'm not asking
But
about the
what
US.
peaceful use is there for 60 to 82% enriched uranium?
So what
Just
do
tell
you
me.
guys
There's
have
a lot of.
Why
there's
would
a lot of-
anybody have that?
There's a lot of engineers out there. There's other uses. Again,
Like
you're
what? Like what?
avoiding the answer.
Like what?
gave
Google
you
it.
the
Google
right
it.
to
All right.
bomb
Queen,
them?
Google it.
You said
Tell me what
before-
peaceful use is there
One
for
sec.
60 to 82% enriched uranium.
So again, so
They
BB
want
had
to
been-
make water central.
Bon, just give me a sec. We'll talk textiles after. Okay. So for decades, BB was saying that Iran is a nuclear threat, correct? So why wait until that report comes out? What gives you guys the right? There's no history of them ever using nuclear power against
Wayne,
you.
why you make it so difficult? We were
Not difficult.
excited. We couldn't resist our will to do something with so much weapons that we have. We got excited.
Do you guys have nuclear power?
No, we have textile
No?
fabrics.
Oh,
Queen,
okay.
stay in America, marry Americano, make a lot of children, be happy. Bye-bye. Keep it
Delicious, but you
simple.
guys have it. You guys have 60,
No,
You guys
80,
have
we don't.
nuclear power.
100%.
Wallahi,
You
we
have
don't.
military grade.
We are
Why do you
innocent.
have it, Delicious?
We've never threatened to destroy any state.
So you admit you have it.
You
Yet,
admit you
yet.
have it though, right?
And of course we have it. Like,
No,
Oh,
delicious,
there we
please,
go.
don't go there.
So why should you
It
dictate?
is
if
clip
you do-
central.
One second, host. One second, host.
I
one
swear
second.
to God.
One second.
Go
host.
ahead.
So you stole it from the United States, specifically in
We stole
Pennsylvania.
it from United
Bonbon,
States.
shut
Something
the
that you
fuck
do
up.
not
wait.
Bonbon, I'm trying to have
Wait.
a really civil conversation.
American.
Hold on, Delicious.
What
Let
it,
me finish my statement first. You
Okay.
stole it from Pennsylvania, right?
Uh-huh.
You fucking worked with it with South Africa, with the French and German help to make this nuclear capability, and then you have the audacity to tell the next country not to do it.
Except we're not members of the Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty,
Correct.
which
So
is
what gives
our
you the
right
You are not.
as a hang on,
You are not the
Queen.
security
Queen,
force. For
I let you
SPT.
speak.
Hold on. Let him
Okay.
answer.
No
Let him
problem.
answer.
All right.
Go ahead.
We are not a signatory of the Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty, which is
Wonder
our
why.
right as a sovereign state not to be a signatory of. Okay. A. B. This notion that we stole the nuclear secrets. Like, keep in mind that when we got the nuclear, when we were able to achieve nuclear weapons capability, it was during the Cold War, and we did it with the tacit agreement, support, and approval of the West and the United States. We didn't steal anything. They let
No,
us steal
Kennedy
it.
was against it, Delicious. Don't do
Dude,
that.
Kennedy
Don't
was
do
against
that.
it, right? That's why when he sent a group of observers to Dimona, he sent the most Zionist, most Jewish people that he could. Go to julicious.com. There's an article about it.
Hell
I
yeah.
know the
Hell
article.
yeah.
I know the article, but
Go
he's
to
still.
julicious.com,
Not the
read the
plug-in.
John
fucking
F.
article.
Kennedy. John
Not the
F. Kennedy
plug-in.
was still against this. So when you say Western
Dude,
administrations, let me finish. When you say Western administrations confirmed and wanted you to have it, it's an
Absolutely.
absolute lie. So go ahead and add another number, host, and make that one.
We
were
got
at
caught at
189. How'd you go
Americano,
1
this
we
was
were at
needed.
999, but the
Americano, I
clicker
will help you.
broke. The counter broke.
You just lied, Julicious,
Guys,
by the way.
without joking now, without
I'm
joking.
telling you, go to
All right, hold on.
julicious.com. I wrote an extensive
Fuck
article
yeah.
about it. All right. And if
Fuck
Kennedy
yeah.
was opposed to Israel having a nuclear weapon, he sure didn't do everything that he could do to prevent it.
Okay, you're not acting like a leftist right now, buddy. You're doing the right wing shit.
Americano, I will help
I'm
you.
I'm not left.
Stop.
I'm not right. I'm fact.
No, you're
right?
a fucking lefty. Okay.
I'm fact.
Okay, just
Kennedy-
relax. Stop. Let me hear from Bon.
Americano. We need it. Otherwise, we will not survive. We need textile fabrics, a lot of them. Otherwise, you will get aroused and you will do the wrong things.
So the counterbalance is Iran gets it, and you won't fuck with them anymore. You're not fucking with South Korea.
Do you
I mean,
remember
North
what
Korea.
happened to Iraq, the Iraqi nuclear device? Do you remember 1981? Do you remember?
Yeah, I do remember when you bombed it. Yes.
Okay. We are good at it.
So
Do you
Iran
remember
probably
what
has
happened
it.
to
You
the
know that,
nuclear
right?
device in Syria?
You're good at bombing? Yeah, we know.
Do you remember what happened there?
The point is, Iran probably has it already, guys.
You should know. Yeah, I don't.
And you shouldn't cry about the next state having it, because that's actually going to create a balance.
There is no need for balance. There should be a situation. One has the textile fabric, the rest shut the fuck up.
Going down, Bon.
Make the Abraham Accord. Everybody his belly full. You are millionaires.
Actually, Mama, I don't see you guys
You will
lasting more than
marry
10 years.
Queen. You will be in America. Eat hamburgers. Everything is okay. Guys, keep it simple. Keep it
Okay,
simple.
wait. Okay, stop, please. Is there a chance that an unintended consequence of this war is that a decade from now we have both Iran and Turkey more powerful than Israel?
100%.
Bon, what are your thoughts on that?
As long as America keeps giving them, no.
I think after Erdogan, there will not be Erdogan the second. After Erdogan, the whole Middle East will come to a place of peace. There will be Abraham Accords. Palestinians will move to wherever they want. Israel will stay wherever it is. The Arabs, their belly will be full. They will be counting. They would need, the first thing that the Arab need is a machine to count money. You know why? They love it. It's okay. And we love providing the technology, making those machines, and all everything around it.
What's he
It's,
saying?
But
peace will come
how are they
upon
not
earth.
powerful, more
Without
powerful
the
today
caliphate,
already?
without the Islamic caliphate, peace will come upon earth because of
Because
Abraham
Dave,
Accord.
Okay,
their
hold on.
economies, their militaries,
Okay, hold
their
on. Go ahead, Daniel.
their economies and militaries, or at least with Turkey, Iran's economy is in the complete the worst I've ever seen. Their economy, but their militaries are twice the size. Turkey's economy is probably 3 times the size.
Who's
How
more
are
powerful right now, Turkey or Israel?
We don't have
I
to
mean,
talk about
I
it.
would
Really,
think
we don't
Turkey
have.
is Turkey's 3 times the size, 4 times the
Okay.
size of Israel.
Okay, well, the reason why I phrased it that way is the last time I said Turkey is more powerful, all hell broke loose.
So without America,
I guess it depends
they
the
know
metric on
Israel is
what you're
nothing
saying
up
is power.
against
Like
many
what you're looking at
countries.
as what powerful means.
Turkey's
well,
a
let's-
NATO country. What do you think that's going to
hold
do?
on. Stop. Just one-on-one, Turkey versus Israel. Who wins?
Turkey.
War-wise.
Turkey.
War-wise.
Turkey.
It's not about the amount of tanks you have. It is about what you
The
will
passion.
do with your F-35 and a lot of
The
tanks.
passion.
The passion to
After 11
unalive
p.m. We
women
don't
and
want,
children.
you see, we do not want to embarrass. We do not want to embarrass the president.
Host, don't forget,
Do you know what it means that F-35s with Turkish flag
doesn't mean shit.
are wasted on the airplanes, airport of Turkey? You don't want that. You don't want that.
Do you see the comments, Dave? Metzad said Israel is a nuclear power.
It doesn't matter.
No, please.
This
Don't
is
go
what
there.
people don't understand, that your conventional power can equalize nuclear power. So
Yeah, this is
hold on, Matt.
Hold on,
Shut
Mets.
the fuck
Hold
up,
on,
you just
Mets.
got
Hold
here.
on.
So if you actually add up all of Turkey's conventional power, they'll fucking destroy Israel. So they're a superpower with drones. They got plenty of ballistic missiles. Israel would be gone.
I don't think so. You said the same.
Can I respond?
With Iran.
All right, can I hold on, please? Can I hear from Mets, please? Go ahead.
Yes. Okay. So Israel is a nuclear power. They could level Turkey in one afternoon if they want. Just is a ridiculous argument. Also, what I wanted to say earlier was everyone is vilifying me because of what I said about removing Muslims from Israel. You know, this is just it's so ridiculous because you removed all of the Jews from your Arab countries, and now you expect us to have some sort of
That's a
sympathy.
lie.
No. Hang on. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
And there's
Go.
even people on my side of the aisle who say, no, we should give them some money to leave. You know, that's the right thing to do. I don't want to give them anything to leave. They took from my
Operation
family
Magic
everything.
Carpet.
And so that being said, I don't know why it's crazy for me to say these things because they did it to us. So
Operation Magic Carpet. Look it up. You guys got yourselves out.
what is this? Fucking Aladdin? Magic carpet.
That's what the Israelis called it.
Operation.
Okay, go ahead, Nez.
So the reason why I said that too is because, you know, if somebody religiously wants to become Muslim, because you yourself said a lot of people are moving away from Judaism. I wonder if you have any thoughts on why. But if people religiously want to become Muslim and it's within those borders, how would you force them out of it?
Very messy situation.
Not you, Bon Bon.
If who wants to become? Wait, you're saying if a Jew?
So it's not about.
You're saying if a Jew wants to become a Muslim? Is that what you're asking?
I'm not sure, but you're basically worried that there's going to be a majority Muslim population. So that could be for many reasons. They could convert to Islam.
No. You don't understand. You don't understand why I'm worried about that.
Okay, but how are you?
You don't understand why I'm worried about
want
that.
to choose their faith as a Muslim.
Okay, so first and foremost, the reason I'm worried about that is not because of Jews converting to Islam. Jews would never convert to
I
your
didn't say just Jews, I
pedophile
just
religion.
said any reason.
But second of all, what I would be concerned about is a leftist coming to power.
Were you
a
referring to
leftist
the
prime
Epsteins?
minister. 1 second. Oh no, Epstein, you're being Mohammed, the original
Oh, the
Epstein.
Epstein
But
class.
it's okay.
Those are the
Dude,
pedophiles.
she's
Oh,
getting that
Mohammed, the
too. Oh
original
boy.
Epstein. You know why you guys don't have
Muhammad,
Epsteins? Because it's all
Muhammad's not
legal
in
in
the
your
Epstein
countries.
file.
Pedophilia is all.
All right, let's refresh. Let's bring up. I see a couple rookies. Let's see who connects, who doesn't. Christopher, where are you from?
I'm originally from New Jersey, but I live in Arizona.
All right, and what
Did you get a
brings you up?
violation there? We just left the panel. I'm sorry.
No, it's a magic trick I do once in a while. But
Gotcha.
what brings you up?
Just people talking about. I love civilians talking about military tactics and powering of the nuclear capabilities. That's why I came up.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
معي بيبي مريض والله محتاج المساعدة بليز.
Hold on, I was blocking them. They'll go away in 2 seconds. Okay, all right. So go ahead. You get upset with what?
I love civilians talking about nuclear capabilities for other countries that know little to any information about how the military works, and yeah.
Oh, so you're an expert.
Well, I served 12 years in the military on several nuclear powered carriers, so yeah, I have more information than most civilians on this whatever panel you're on.
Oh, that's tremendous. So what are you here to teach us?
I'm confused where they talk about Israel and they don't have. I'm like, Israel's had nuclear capabilities since the mid 1960s. That's pretty accurate, right? That's factual information.
Well, listen, I don't speak for Israel.
Yes, sir.
I've been called anti-Semitic, so I'll bring up an Israeli, and Bon could respond to you.
Sure.
Bon, floor is yours.
Yes. Look, the Mossad told me to talk about textile. We had some textile fabrics, and the production was, well recorded. Let's stop it there, please. We don't have to go to refined details, whether it was...
Brother, I got it. Brother, when I served in the military in the first incursion we ever had in the Middle East, because we've never been there before, during Kuwait, we got a lot of our information from the Mossad. Like high up ranking officials got our information from the Mossad because we didn't know anything about the Middle East because we've never been there before. So I appreciate their information. Does that make sense? I don't know why you're talking about textiles. Textiles, I don't get it.
I am a humble man.
I understand that, sir. What does textiles have to do with the nuclear program?
Maybe we cover the earth with a little bit of textile, so there would be a shade for the sake of shade.
Sure, I got it. But what does that have to do with Israel's nuclear program?
I mean, there is no need to talk about things that we do not want to talk about.
Well, you don't know enough about it, apparently, but I can educate you if you like.
Yeah, I would rather not to know much about
That's fine, brother. If you want to live in ignorance,
I'm a humble
that's your
man.
prerogative. Like, there's a lot of people in this country, in the U.S. that lives in
I'm
ignorance
very
or across the
talkative,
world.
but I'm very humble.
Oh no, I got it. Like, is this a joke? Like, I don't understand what you're even talking about. What does textiles have to with any country's nuclear program?
The first time that in Dimona they had one another substance, so they call it a textile fabric. This was the
Oh, that's what you're talking about. So you're okay. So it's a code word for I got it, for enriching uranium. I get it, kind of.
Oh, it's a code word.
There are 200.
Apparently to him, I don't know what textiles have to do with it.
Well, here goes another Israeli
Let's go.
man. All right, go ahead,
Christopher.
Delicious.
You know that the very first foreign adventure that the U.S. was involved in was with the Middle East against the Barbary pirates, right?
Brother, you're talking history. I'm talking about I was a sailor.
I'm talking history.
Okay.
So
Right.
don't say we were never in the Middle East.
So,
Your
sir, I'm talking
first
about
foreign
the
excursion was in
invasion of
the Middle East.
Kuwait, which you weren't a part of. Why are we talking about history of Barbary pirates? Like that's what we're talking about? Really?
I'm just saying. You said we were never in the Middle East. Your first foreign excursion was in the Middle
Brother,
East.
if you want to, brother, you're
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Empire
Christopher,
next?
Christopher.
Like, I mean, it's
It do-
ridiculous.
Christopher.
Brother, my
It doesn't
brother.
matter,
Ridiculous.
Christopher. We know
Yeah,
that
we're all brothers and
Dimona is a
sisters
nuclear
here.
power plant. We know that Israel, Shimon Peres out and out said that we have nuclear weapons. It's not
They
a
do.
secret anymore.
Correct.
All
Since
right.
the 60s,
So
sir.
what's the point? Yes. Well,
Why are you bringing
Dimona
up
was
the
in
Barbary
operation in the
pirates?
60s.
Why are we bringing up the Barbary pirates?
Because you said never. And I was like, no. In
What are
fact,
you
your
talking about?
first,
Never.
you said never. We were never in
Never
the
about
Middle
what?
East. You said
Yes, sir, I
America
said
was
the
never in the
Middle
Middle East.
I was in the Middle East. Like, why are you bringing up Barbary pirates?
Okay, just get on with it. What's the point that you're trying to make?
That Israel has had nuclear capabilities since the mid to late 60s.
Not
They've
a
never
secret.
utilized them. It's
Not
not
a
a secret.
secret.
You're absolutely right. And they're constantly attacked in the Middle East, but they've never used that option.
Correct.
Like, yes, sir. Who's the only country in the history of the world, and we're talking atomic, that has used anything that's capable of mass destruction?
The
That would be
United
the
States.
US 2 times. Yes, sir.
Hiroshima
Absolutely.
and Nagasaki.
Yes, sir.
Right.
So Israel has the capability. They don't use it. Russia has the capability. They don't use it. China has the capability. They don't use it. We can talk about North Korea and South Korea. They both have it. Sir, I got a question for you. What's the most protected country?
South Korea doesn't have it.
Who doesn't have it?
South Korea.
Oh, brother, time out. You know, South Korea is we have military bases in South Korea, right?
That's cool.
US.
We also have military
What do you mean,
bases
brother?
in many Arab countries.
So,
Doesn't mean they
sir,
have nuclear.
so why would South Korea not have nuclear options if we have U.S. military in South Korea? Explain yourself.
Okay, so we have U.S. military in many places. Doesn't
Yes,
mean
sir.
we have nukes everywhere.
Sir.
Okay.
Sir,
Yeah.
okay.
Why do
The
you keep
issue
calling
is
me
that the
sir?
government of
I'm
South
younger
Korea
than
I'm
you.
not
You
going
don't
to
need
you
to call
after
me sir.
this because, like, sir, like, honestly,
South
real
Korea
question,
does not
real
possess
question.
nuclear weapons. That's a
North
fact.
Korea doesn't?
No, South Korea doesn't. The government of South Korea does not have nuclear
Got it.
weapons at
Got
its
it.
disposal. That's a fact.
So what's?
But you're the expert here, so you
I'm
should
gonna
know that,
I'm
right?
gonna educate you real quick. What's the one nuclear carrier in our fleet that's not stationed in the United States? Do you know where it's at?
Pop quiz time, guys.
Go ahead.
It's
No
in
idea.
Japan.
Where is it?
How close is Japan to South Korea?
Pretty close.
Okay,
But the
It's called the
South
George
Korean
Washington.
government
Yes,
South
sir. It's
Korea
called the George
doesn't launch those
Washington.
nukes.
Yes, sir. And they have nuclear
Right.
capabilities with their
But the
battle
South
group.
Korean government cannot launch those nukes, right?
But you're talking
Right.
semantics. If
It's
we're
not
protecting
semantics.
it is semantics.
It's not semantics
Again,
if those nukes are controlled by the U.S. government and
civilians
not the
talking.
South Korean
Right.
government.
So
You
if
can't
we have a
sit there and say
nuclear
South
carrier and a
Korea has nuclear weapons
Gentlemen.
when they don't control.
Gentlemen.
Brother, sir, gentleman, colonel.
Gentlemen,
Listen,
if
Brigadier General Jones. Can I
I
tell
got
you
it.
something?
You don't even know what a brigadier general is, but that's fine because I love talking.
You
to
don't even
civilians.
know
You're
what
my
a brigadier,
favorite. No,
major,
you're my
lieutenant
favorite.
general is.
So, sir,
I know
Okay,
what
but
it
you
is.
allowed
Got
yourself
it,
to get
'cause you
distracted by
Googled
the
it.
South
No, 'cause you
Korea
Googled
issue.
it. I got you.
Christopher,
Yeah, well, I'm listening.
don't get distracted by the South Korea issue. Let's move on. What's the point that you're trying to make? I'm trying to understand.
That Israel has had nuclear capabilities since the 60s and they've never used
Not
them.
a secret. Next.
That's my point, sir.
Okay. That's a good point.
It is a valid
the
point.
historical record.
Does Turkey have nuclear capabilities?
Nope.
No, they
do
don't.
not. No, they do not.
Not yet,
But they're a NATO
Okay,
country,
brother,
and
Google
any
is
attack
correct.
on Turkey is an attack
Right.
on all NATO countries,
But
many of whom have nuclear weapons.
why does Turkey have nuclear capabilities? They don't have them in the country. You know why?
but
Turkey has.
they do
Answer the
steps
question,
in order to acquire it.
sir. Why does Turkey have nuclear capabilities even though they don't have any nukes in their country?
I have a better
They have
question.
quote unquote nuclear
Just answer the
capabilities
question.
because
That's
their
a very
allies
simple
have
question.
nuclear capabilities.
It's because the U.S. military is in Turkey, sir. We have bases
Has
in
Israel
Turkey.
ever confirmed having nuclear weapons?
Yes, sir. Since the 60s, it's common knowledge.
Have
Like
they
the
ever
gentleman said, it's
confirmed
common
it?
knowledge. It's common
Have
knowledge.
they ever confirmed having nuclear weapons?
Yes, sir. Since the 60s. Like, are you slow?
Who's
The other
confirmed it?
guy
Show me.
said yes. He's aware of that.
Who's confirmed it? The other guy's a moron. Who's
with-
confirmed it? Tell me.
What are you talking about?
Who's confirmed it? Tell
Sir,
me.
why would I pick mid 1960s for a date? I didn't say 2025 or 2020.
Who's
It's
ever
common,
confirmed?
sir. It's common knowledge that Israel has nuclear capabilities. I don't know what bubble you live in.
So who told you that?
So you're denying? Who told me? It's common knowledge.
Who has ever said in Israel government that they have nuclear weapons? Who confirmed
Daniel,
it?
in
Where are you
July,
from, brother?
hang
Like,
on.
are you,
In
you
July
just live your entire life in
1998.
denial?
Hang on.
I gave you a
asking.
In
date.
July
I'm not making
1998,
a claim,
Shimon
I'm
Peres said, "We built the nuclear option not in order to have a Hiroshima, but in order to arrive at Oslo."
There you go.
Okay.
What do you think that means? That's a direct quote from Shimon Peres.
Got
That
it.
means that you're a leftist moron pro Pally.
Daniel,
I'm a
I'm
leftist
a
moron
leftist
pro
moron.
Pally. Are you
Right.
stupid?
Yeah.
I'm giving you a direct quote from Shimon Peres.
So
We
one
built the
person
nuclear
said they had it
option
in
not
1998.
in order to
come
have a
on.
Hiroshima,
but in order to arrive at Oslo.
Come on,
That's
you
what
guys are all over talking. Although I do enjoy the civilian versus Goy fight here. I do enjoy that. MK, what are you typing in Hebrew? I agree with that, MK. All right. Each time I drop, I try and bring up newer usernames just so they're not in the queue. Stranger,
What's up? How's it going?
I'm great, bro. What are you up to?
I'm just reading the history here and shaking my head.
I gotcha. Do you join a lot of panels?
Sometimes,
Yeah. Are you
depending on if it's a
embraced?
topic.
Are
What's that?
people excited to hear from you?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. So what do you want to say?
The stop the fear mongering about Islam. I think every country in the world has a right to fear it.
Okay. Elaborate. Sure,
Well,
every country has the right. You can't take, I guess, that right away, but why should we? Why should Americans fearmonger or be afraid of Islam?
well, they started their crap all the way back in 1788, and they caused a lot of problems for our country, which pretty much threw us into a civil war. So,
Gotcha. So, let's just say the fear is that Islam is going to overtake America. Do you think that is possible?
yeah, they've done it to multiple countries
They've
all
done
over
it.
the
Okay.
world.
Gotcha. Do you think that we are a better country than the UK or France or whatever you want to cite?
Yeah,
Okay,
I do.
so what are the steps that they need to take over America?
Well, their indoctrination is pretty much the same all over the world. What they do is they move in and start multiplying, do the mosque, do the whole religious thing, and then get into the political, and then start taking over the areas. They start
Okay.
to defy the administrative and common law, and they introduce Sharia into certain sections of towns. We're already starting to see a reflection of that, starting a little bit in America right now.
Gotcha. Where? Where in particular? Like what if I had to pick a city to
Well, I
study
think
or
the
examine,
one
what's go ahead.
Texas was going through a lot of trouble to where they were building just a ton of mosques, and then they started taking over the real estate where they're only allowing uh, them to actually move in. And
Okay, so there's a lot of Muslims in Texas, correct?
yeah,
Okay, so
what I'm hearing.
sure, no problem. There's a lot of Muslims in Texas. Tell me some things that have happened in Texas that would scare me. Building a mosque is not going to scare me. Like, is the crime up, or are murders up, or rapes
Well,
up,
I
or
know. Well, to be
go ahead.
honest with you, I know more about the one location in Michigan. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of the name of it.
Oh, fuck me.
What is the name of the one town in Michigan that they've taken over? They started to try to initiate their own police force. They had one of the mayors tell one of the citizens, "I can't wait till you leave this town," because they renamed the street name after a bad Islamist person, if you know what I mean.
Democrats were bitching they named an airport after Donald Trump. So I'm not afraid yet. I'm waiting to really feel it.
I just told you. They have
That's your
they have
biggest
a
that's your
political.
biggest reason I should fear Islam?
Oh no, we should fear them all the way back from 1788. That's
No,
why I
no, no,
joined.
no, no, no. Once again, does nothing for me. I'm trying to look at examples of here in America where Muslim community should scare the fuck out of me.
Well, why wouldn't you?
Go ahead. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, they're a bit of a problem, and
Okay.
it started from all the way from the birth of our country. So, like, how can I sum this up shortly? Before we had the Revolutionary War, okay,
No,
U.S.
sir. What I'm asking you is, why should I fear it today? What is going on in it's Dearborn, Michigan? You were talking about what's going on in Texas that you are trying to make people afraid of Islam. That's what I'm looking for.
There is only one country in the world today where there hasn't been an attack by them, and that is Poland.
Okay, so
the
you
whole
have
world-
you have nothing to give me.
What do you mean? I could also give you incidents of what's going on in the Philippines right now. What do you mean?
I'm worried about America. We are America. We're not the fucking Philippines.
Okay, you're denying 9/11? Is that
Absolutely not. I'm not denying 9/11. But
Okay,
just
that'd
keep
be-
in
that'd be
mind
one incident.
where the Twin Towers once stood, the mayor there is a Muslim. So the most Americans are not afraid of Islam. That's reality.
until they change the laws, which is what they're attempting to do.
Okay, so you're saying they have been in our country forever, right? Our country just turned 250 years old. And what impact have they made in 250 years? On this pace, it would take them, I don't know, about 9,000 years to make an impact.
No, that
Okay, go ahead. How do we get from sitting here today to me praying 5 times a day?
because when you go to that town in Michigan, they blast that over the intercom.
So what? I blast music
Because
all the
they
time. I don't
are-
care. Quit being a Karen. Go ahead. What's next?
Okay, do you understand the history of America? Do you understand how they have completely caused most of the chaos around the world?
Okay, can I just
Are
tell you
you
this?
understanding? This is
Yeah,
like
right.
1,400 years of conquest that we're talking about.
Gotcha. The last person that came up and talked like you, the very next day, they came back up here live from a hospital bed because a Muslim beat their ass. I found it comical whenever that happened. But I must say, whenever you talk about Dearborn,
Well, that's not going to happen to me. That's for damn sure.
What do you mean?
You were
You mean-
saying that a Muslim attacked somebody in the hospital, and you thought
No. He was at the grocery store, and a Muslim came up, heard what he said on TikTok, and beat that ass. Then he came back up here because something about an IP address or something. I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
But he came back up here and said that, a Muslim beat my ass.
Okay,
Your thoughts?
that wasn't right.
No, it's not. No, it's not right at all. But going back to Dearborn, right? I was under the impression that Dearborn was a horrendous place. And then I went and looked at the crime stats. Do you know how many homicides were in Dearborn in 2025?
Well, they don't attack their own, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay. So go ahead. Tell me more.
What, you want me to give you a list of all the attacks we've had? I can.
So are you thinking that Dearborn, people living in Dearborn are going throughout Michigan and murdering Christians, Jews,
No.
or something?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me explain. They
Yeah,
have
please.
an 8-step program. I can read off the list of how they accomplish this.
Okay, great.
It's-
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting to how we get to the fucking point where I pray 5 times a day. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I will pull up this list.
Okay.
Bear with me just a few seconds here. This folder. Political. Where you at?
And regardless of what their 8 steps are, I don't
Okay,
think they're doing very good. If they have been here for 250 years and have done nothing, right? I don't get it, but let's hear it out. What's step 1? Go ahead. I got my pen
Okay,
out.
so
Go
there's
ahead.
9 steps. So
9
here's how it
steps.
works.
Okay, great. Step 1.
This is how they've done in all other countries. Build a
Step one.
mosque. Build a
Okay,
mosque.
we already have a lot of those. But okay, smart. Number 2.
Create an enclave.
Okay.
Grow the population.
Okay.
Claim victimhood. Resist host authorities and customs.
How would they do that? How would they resist? How would they do that? What does that mean?
Are you allowed to tell them how to dress?
I don't know. Who's telling who? Like, I don't get that. Where do we tell people in America how to dress?
Exactly. So notice I said step number 5, resist host authorities and customs.
Okay, so how would they do that here in America? That's what I'm looking for.
Because America is not used to the customs of the way they dress. Hence, when you walk into a bank, I'm not supposed to walk in with the baseball cap, but they can walk in with the burqa. You see where I'm going?
Okay. So
Okay.
so the burqa, the hijab is the problem?
No, I
Okay.
simply read it's resisting host authorities and customs. That's step 5. Step 6, they exploit lawfare. Institute Sharia law, succeed, or pay tax and take control. That's how it works.
So, in your opinion, do you think that Muslims accomplishing all those steps are possible here in the United States?
It's their religion.
Well,
They've been a pain in the butt since 1788. And
okay, no problem. So why haven't they done it yet? You mute it. Why haven't they done it?
Who hasn't done what?
Why haven't the Muslims already done these things? Like, why have check one, box 1 is checked, box 2, box 3? I don't see them doing any of that.
Because you're thinking a silent majority. What you're thinking is they have to get their population numbers up. That's why the
Okay.
population isn't high enough here.
I'll be honest. Stop. I'll be honest. I think you have looked like an asshole thus far, but let me come to your side. Let me say, you know what? You convinced me. Islam should be feared. How do we stop it? Go ahead.
You have to side with more of the Saudi Arabia side than you would the Sunnis.
Okay. So how do we stop it here in America? Just give me some examples. You're muted again. I don't know why you're muting.
Hold on. I was looking for something. Give me one second.
Wait, you fear this religion so much you don't know? Oh, go ahead. Yeah, please.
Oh yeah, I think all the world religions should, because it doesn't matter if you're
No. Focus on the question. Focus on the question. How do we stop them?
That's simple. We re-implement the Carter-Walter Act.
I have no clue what that is. What is that?
That's a law that they were trying to pass in 1952.
Okay, so it was never enacted, but you want it reenacted?
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be okay. So you understand that doesn't make sense, but that's fine. What is that law?
It was introduced. It just was never passed.
Okay, but reenacted. Actually, it doesn't matter. What was that law supposed to do?
It prohibited entry of U.S. aliens, that any type of organization that would seek to overthrow the government of the United States by force, violence, or unconstitutional means.
Okay. So right now, how would they, that doesn't even make sense to me.
Yeah. So basically, long story short, it'd be any immigration without assimilation would be considered an invasion by a foreign enemy. That's what it would legally mean.
Okay, no problem. So let's say we reenact something that was never in place. No problem. Let's go with your dumbass theory. What do we do with the Muslims already here?
What do you mean? You send them back to their countries.
What about the legal U.S. citizens?
They would have to assimilate. It'd be that simple.
But one thing that makes
Most of them already have. Not all of them are bad.
Wait. What makes our country great, among many other things, is freedom of religion. So if somebody wants to worship a rock, they can, or a tree, or a cat. So
See,
go ahead.
that's where me and you differ, because you see this as a religion. I see this as a political ideology to take control. That's the difference me and you have.
Gotcha.
A religion.
See, and that's the fun part about talking to people like you, is I sit there and ask you why I should fear Islam. You give me bullshit. Then I say, give me an example.
Hold on, I'll give you facts. I'll give
I'm
you
talking, you dumb fuck. Number two, I ask you, where in America is this going on that I should fear? No answers. Nothing but bullshit. Then I say, you know what? I'm with you. How do we stop them? Bullshit. Okay. And then even when you say, well, don't let Muslims into the country. Okay, great. I'll go with you.
I gave you a law.
You're talking when I'm talking, you dumb fuck.
You're losing the debate. You're getting
Wait,
irate.
I'm sorry. What was your best point? Go ahead.
You said I didn't.
What was your best point? Not what I said. What was your best point thus far?
I gave you a list of how they're doing it. I also gave you a law that would counter it, and I could also give you facts on how
they're
they
not
attack
doing
the
it.
rest of the world.
Okay, go back to your handy dandy list.
1400 years of conquest.
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Go back to your handy dandy list and tell me which one of the 9 steps they are executing right now.
It's pretty obvious. We're at number 6. They're exploiting lawfare.
Okay.
They're becoming
Give me an example. Okay.
They're becoming politicians.
Sure.
Dearborn, Michigan.
Okay. But you do realize that out of all the elected positions in this country, they hold less than 1/10 of 1% of them.
Yeah, give them time. Wait till the population gets up.
Okay, so once again, maybe you and I could have this conversation in year, I don't know, 9,843. Well, we could have this conversation.
You didn't even address what happened in 1788 with these people, let alone what the rest of the world.
I don't give a fuck.
And there it is.
And I'll be honest with you, you're the type of person that I hope tomorrow when you're at the grocery store that a Muslim scoops you up and beats your ass.
Well, sir, you better not be a Hindu.
I'll be honest
you
with
better
you.
not be a Jew. You better not be Christian.
That's what I'm
Buddhist. They
hoping.
attack
That's what I'm
everybody.
hoping for.
They attack everybody. So you're an Islamist. I got
Somebody,
it out of you.
yeah, that's
I got
me.
it out of you.
Somebody said in the chat, what happened in 1788 with Muslims?
Well, if I can stop being interrupted, I can educate this man and the audience. So what happened in our country is because of them. They've caused a lot of chaos in our past. So even before we were a country.
What happened in 1788? Just
I'm
answer
getting to
directly.
it. Can you be quiet?
Just answer directly.
I'm going to explain it to you. Can you contain yourself till then? So it was called the Barbary Wars, and this is when the Muslim pirates were dropping off slaves and they were attacking our British and American merchant ships. So we come to them and we say, what the heck? We had nothing to do with Spain. America's wasn't in the Crusades. Why are you messing with us? You know what they say? Because it's our religion. You're infidels to us. Our religion says we could do it to you.
Okay.
And then shortly after that, we come into the Revolutionary War because of the chaos with the Brits that they caused. Then the country's thrown into civil war. But everyone says, well, blame the white man, blame the black man. No.
Hell yeah. So the Civil War is to be blamed on...
It was them.
Wow. Okay. I'll be honest. I think you're an ignorant, dumb fuck, and that is that.
I think you're uneducated and you have no idea the threat that you're actually facing.
Guilty as charged. I'm uneducated. No big deal.
There's only one place on this planet where you can move to, and that's Poland, because they don't let them in.
So why don't you move there?
I don't have the money to move there. I'm American. I'm an American soldier. I'll fight here.
Right.
I believe.
Gotcha. All right. Well, obviously you're afraid of Islam. Get a fucking dog. Stop being a
No,
bitch.
I'm not afraid of them at all. I went over and met
You're
them.
not afraid?
No, not at all.
Wait, you were up here pitching me on why we should fear Islam. I'm so confused.
I said the world should.
Oh. Okay. But not dumb fucks in Texas or wherever the fuck you are.
Really uneducated, bro. 1,400 years of them conquesting, and you're in denial of history. It's hilarious.
All right, brother. Anything else before I let you go?
No, you lost the debate. Have a good night.
You the man, bro. And I'll be honest, that is the problem. If you want to come up here and give facts on what's going on in Dearborn or what's going on under Mamdani, what's the other one? Minnesota, the Somal, but whenever we dive into any of them, it just does not add up. Whenever I said, I hope a Muslim beats your ass, Gabby said, don't say that, Dave. All right, next up we have Louis?
Yeah, Louis.
Where are you from, Louis?
I'm from New York.
All right, and what brings you up?
I was brought to tears because I heard earlier that you were defending Islam from the soldier. And while he serves this country, you sit on your butt and defend Islam, a religion that brings fear, terrorism, and it's destroying the world.
All right, so listen. Just cut to the chase.
Can I finish?
No. Just give me examples of here in America why I should fear them.
You should fear them because you have to understand, for one. Are you Muslim?
Why are you delaying? Just answer the question.
Well, I'm asking, are you Muslim?
Yeah, just say yes, I'm a Muslim, no problem.
Oh, okay.
You can say whatever. Muslim, Christian, Jew, it doesn't matter. Tell me why No, you can't answer the question. That's why you're deflecting. Give me examples of here in America where I should fear Islam. Go ahead.
So, for one, they are attacking women because of the way they dress.
All right, give me an example of here in America where that has happened.
It's happened here in New York.
Okay. What can I Google to verify?
Google woman gets attacked by a Muslim group in New York.
Okay. And what am I gonna find? Woman gets attacked.
You're gonna find a video about a Muslim guy who's mad because a woman was freely dressing, and he got mad that her dress aroused him. Bro, these monsters, do you know what they're doing in their countries? And you're over here sitting there.
Wait, hold on one second. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Okay, here, look. Gone. That's simple. All right, so I did Google what he said. And let's see. And this is, if I'm reading this correctly, I want to make sure I am. I Googled woman gets attacked by Muslim New York. And what came up? And I encourage you, Google it yourself so you could verify. Woman gets attacked by Muslim New York. What it is documented cases of Muslims getting attacked. And I'll be honest with you, I never even heard of any of these cases. So, and that's another example, another dumb fuck coming up here saying, Google this. I Google exactly what he said, and what comes up is the exact opposite. How does that make sense? What was that dumbass's name? Oh, it was this one. Okay, here, come back up. So I Googled what you said. So I'm thinking in my head, based off the dumb shit coming out of your dumbass mouth, that I'm going to see dozens of cases of Muslims attacking females in New York City for what they're wearing.
You
And
you didn't Google the right thing. You're anti-Semitic, brother.
wait, I'm anti-Semitic.
Yeah, because why are
Okay.
you so supportive of the Muslim,
Wait,
but
hold
then
on. No.
you're hating of Israel?
Okay, I'm going to tell you this once and once only. When I start talking, you shut up. Okay, but I googled woman gets attacked by Muslim New York. What was I supposed to search?
You were supposed to search.
Okay, go ahead.
Case of pregnant lady getting attacked by.
You didn't say the word pregnant, so
it was a pregnant lady that got attacked by a Muslim.
No problem.
Driver.
Don't even have to look it up. Let's just give it to you. There was one pregnant woman that got attacked
by a Muslim taxi driver.
Okay, so one person did, but there's a dozen cases of Muslims getting attacked.
Oh, so now why didn't you bring up the fact that I brought up the pregnant woman? Is that not true?
I'm not even fact checking it. So now we have
fact check it.
Okay, go ahead. No problem. I fact checked it. Good.
Because you see what this Islam defender does.
I said when I start talking, you don't.
Well, I support Israel.
Okay, very good. Go support Israel.
I talk when I want to talk.
Okay,
long live Israel.
Yeah, how'd that work out? And Gabby, the fact that you're gifting somebody like that is absolutely disgusting on your behalf. Absolutely disgusting. So this guy is up here spewing nonstop bullshit, and your gift, I don't know what you sent him, roses or whatever the fuck it was. Absolutely disgusting. Why, Gabby, I would never in a million years think that you would gift somebody that is full of hate with zero facts. Explain, Gabby. Has she responded? I'm looking for a response from Gabby. Dave, John talks like that about Jews every day. Well, to be fair, I think a lot of people talk like that on this app. Gabby blocked. Just blocked right away. As soon as I see that response, gone. All right, go ahead, Daniel. Make me afraid of Muslims. Go ahead.
No, stop. I'm not like that. They're gonna think that you're serious. No, I think that yeah, I don't see how. I get how like where they're coming from with believing it, but I don't get after how they listen to themselves trying to explain it. They don't see how it just sounds dumb. It's fear.
Dave, don't ever make us stay in the comments while that guy was there. I wanted to have fun. My God.
Okay. User, come on up. You're muted. All right, Mets, go ahead. Give me your thoughts. I know you co-sign a lot what he said.
Yeah, W him. Unfortunately, a lot of people just don't really know how to represent themselves. I, for one, know how to do that extremely well.
Yeah, you do.
Yes. I'm extremely well at representing the Jewish people. And I know that many people disagree with my approach, but I love every Jew as a brother and sister, and over time people will learn to agree with me. But yeah, he's generally right. There have been attacks by Muslims against Americans, and yeah, of course, there have been Muslims that have been attacked as well. But
those don't matter, right?
No, it does matter. It's bad all around.
How common is it, right? Because nuns wear a covering, Jewish Orthodox wear a covering, Muslim women wear hijab. Which one do you think gets attacked the most and gets it?
Thank you, Jeannie, baby.
Well, if you looked at the FBI data of the group attacked most in America, it's Jews.
Okay. Listen to what I just said. We're gonna do it again. So
Right.
nuns
I
are
answered though.
Christian.
You
They
just
wear
didn't
no, no,
understand it,
no,
maybe.
no, 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 no. I know what you deflected to. So nuns
No,
wear
it wasn't a
coverings.
deflection.
Nuns wear coverings. Orthodox Jewish women do too, and so do Muslim women that wear hijab.
hmm
Which one has been normalized to get pulled off the most and scrutinized the most?
Right. Well, nuns and Orthodox Jewish women are not wearing umbrella shades at the beach. You see, if I was speaking to an umbrella shade at the beach, I would think that's a Muslim woman for a while before realizing it's just an umbrella shade.
Oh,
You
okay.
see, you cover your entire bodies,
Uh-huh.
which if there was a man, like let's say Jafar, right? Jafar was wearing a hijab. I wouldn't know if Jafar was now Aisha, right? But he is, I mean, I
So what
wouldn't,
we're
let's
gonna
say
do is
Aisha is
we're
saying
gonna go back
Jafar,
to
you
try
know?
to make the IQ of this conversation back up. So Orthodox Jewish women, they actually shave their heads and they wear wigs so they don't have to wear the hijab. Essentially, what they wear is the covering. Are you okay with that? Because you yourself was calling for, Jews to go back to Judaism. Is this something you don't agree
Yes.
with?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
Oh, was that difficult for you? Oh, would you want me to keep
Yeah.
it Disney? Is that better for
Yes,
you?
yes. If you could
Oh,
do that,
I
I
can
appreciate
tell. Yeah,
it.
the IQ is very different. I know it's difficult. So
Thank you.
Orthodox Jewish women actually shave their heads because they're supposed to cover it, but they find a loophole by wearing wigs. Modern day, that's their loophole. But they should just be
Okay.
covering it. Do you have an issue with that?
Well, again, they're not dressed as umbrella,
They're fully covered head to
covering.
toe. I live in New York. I see it daily.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but I can see their face, right? I can't see Jafar's face. You understand?
Not everyone
She
wears
wanna
a
see their
burqa. You're an
faces.
idiot.
Listen, idiot. Let me tell you something,
أمك
idiot.
شرموطة يا ابن زنا.
يا idiot, يا ابن كلب,
All
يا
right,
ابن
come on, come on, come
الحمار.
on, stop.
So the problem is you can't see their faces. That's what's bothering you.
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't want to see their faces, so I never considered that. I guess
So
they're
since you're so
blocking me from
smart, can
seeing
you
their
tell me the 5
faces.
pillars of Islam and which one you have a problem with? Go ahead.
Yeah, the pedophilia part.
Yeah. Give me one
I have
pillar
a
of
huge
Islam. Give me
problem with
one
that.
pillar of Islam.
Right. So your prophet
Give me
married a
one pillar
6-year-old?
of Islam.
Dude, what does pillars matter? You rape
Okay, so
children.
you don't know anything about Islam, all right? Tell me something about Sharia law that you have a problem with. Give me one.
Let me tell you something. I know enough about Islam
So
to
then tell
know
me
that
one
you
Sharia
follow
law that you
a
have a problem with.
child rapist.
Amazing.
You're
So
trying to
all
trigger her
these
because you can't
people
answer
that
her
come up on
questions.
this app don't know a single pillar of Islam. You don't know even Sharia law. And you guys
Sharia,
all
Islam,
quote
let me
it
tell
as
you
if you
about
have a
Islam.
problem
It
with
is
it.
so
I
beautiful.
know
We
it
love it.
bothers you because you're from Iraq, but you
No,
didn't
I
speak
am
English
not. It doesn't
either.
bother
So
me. It
tell me
doesn't
one
bother
law
me.
or tell me
What
one
bothers
pillar
me,
and tell me
let me
the
ask
issue
you a
you have with
question.
it.
All right,
Don't
come
Let me
on,
ask
ask
me
you
a
a
question
question.
if you can't answer
stop,
Hang on.
mine.
one at a time,
Hang
one at
on.
a time.
Answer my question without a
What's the
Please
question,
question.
calm
Nez?
down.
Nez, what's
Aisha,
the
calm
question?
Have him
down.
answer one pillar of Islam or one Sharia law he has a problem with without Googling.
Yes. The fact that Islam supports the fact that
Give me one law or one pillar.
women who just have had their period are now ready for marriage.
Give me one.
Hey, I can give you the
That
5
yeah.
pillars
Okay.
of Islam.
One
Okay,
pillar
all
or
right, Josh
no
is
no no
here.
no no.
No, hold
So
on. You asked the question. Let Josh answer.
yeah, to this one. Wait. To this one
Oh,
that says they know enough about Islam. That's why.
All right, so you
okay.
got
Yeah, I know enough about
charity. You got
Islam to tell you
charity.
that you
I'll
fucked
open
up.
up.
Stop. I want to hear from Josh. Go ahead, Josh.
So you got zakat, you got charity, you got fasting, you got praying, you
Idiot.
got Hajj, right?
Wait, is he right,
And
Nez?
you got the Shahada.
You said
Yeah,
zakat
he's
and
right.
charity.
No, I said 6 then. I
Yeah,
said
I
zakat,
love how she says that.
Shahada,
Exactly, because he's wrong.
Hajj, praying,
Are you
and
reading it,
fasting.
Josh? Are you reading it off right now, Josh?
No, I know your deen better
Oh,
than
why
you,
Guys,
did
you
you
Nez.
know
go
he
there,
knows this
Josh?
stuff.
I know your
Why
deen
did
better
you?
than you,
Okay,
Nez.
so give me one Sharia law now without googling.
I just gave you the 5 pillars. What do you mean?
Give me a Sharia law without googling.
The Sharia law? Sharia means law.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, Sharia is the law of the Quran, right? Sharia, whatever is in the laws of the Quran, is the laws of the land.
Zakat is the charity. Good job.
Yeah, I know zakat is charity.
So
It's
then why did
literally a
you say
Hebrew word.
zakat and charity?
Because I was translating it, smartass.
Because you were reading it.
All right, stop. I have a
Wait,
question.
hold
No, I
on,
was
Dave. Wait, Dave,
translating
hold on,
it.
because you were reading it,
So then
right?
why would I give you 6?
Because you were reading it, right?
No, I literally. So if I was
You just
reading
said
it,
you were
why would I be
translating it,
sick?
though.
You just said you were translating it.
I said zakat and then I translated for you charity. I said what's it called? I said zakat and
Reading.
then I said charity to
Reading, huh?
translate it for you.
For me. Okay.
He was
Bro,
helping you because
My
you are.
Muslims
question.
all the
Hold on,
time.
please,
You
Josh.
think I don't know the 5 pillars
Josh,
of
stop,
Islam?
please. My question is very simple. Why is this movement to fear Islam falling flat?
Well, actually, I don't think, Dave. I think that the fear of Islam is gonna get like really bad in
Okay,
America.
no problem.
Honestly.
No,
Because
I'm
of your
talking
bad.
about right now, right here, right now.
Where in your
We
panel? Because you're
no,
running the
no, no,
panel.
no. I'm talking about throughout America, right? Like Islam has
No,
a.
in America,
Go ahead.
Islam right
Yeah.
now is Islamophobia right now is at an all-time high, higher than before
Okay.
9/11. What are you
Where do I?
talking about?
Okay. Where do I see that at?
Where do you see that? I
Yeah.
mean, you literally, politicians these days go famous for either talking against Israel or Islam, right? That's never happened before. How many politicians do you
That's
have
your.
currently
That's
talking
your.
against Islam?
Okay.
Not true.
Is
So,
that not true? Like, are you denying that? What are you talking about?
Josh, when we look at the approval rating of a religion, like the last poll that I saw, Islam was at 49%.
All right, are you denying that 5 years ago politicians would never be able to talk about Islam, and
Sure.
now they're
No problem.
running off of
Sure. No
the
problem.
backs of Muslims? So
But that,
Sure.
what are
No
you talking
problem.
about?
that's in general.
But I mean, that's like the people that are anti-Semitic, right? I mean, uh, things are
Dave, let me ask
different
you. Can
these
I ask
days.
you a
Wait,
question?
hold on, Mets. Hold on, Mets.
Yeah,
Things.
anti-Semitism is at an
Yeah.
all-time high
Okay.
too, but
All
so
right.
is Islamophobia. So what's your point?
Okay. My point is, yeah, going back to the original point, is this whole movement to fear Islam is failing.
No, Dave.
Okay, so
It's
give
gonna
me
get
some.
a
No,
lot
give
worse.
me. Okay.
No,
It
this is
could get
just
a lot
prediction.
worse.
This is just prediction.
Sure. So sitting here right now, you agree that the state of Israel is more hated in America than Islam. Like
Well,
that.
listen, Dave. I don't
Wait,
know.
no,
I don't know where.
Josh, you do this all the time. Acknowledge what I'm
I was
saying.
the first one to acknowledge that.
Okay, very good.
Because listen, your your
Go
your
ahead.
bra- background right here. Why is Islam more popular than Israel?
Sure.
I don't know where you got that phrase from. Maybe I'm sure you probably came up with it. But I
It's
actually
a
ran
fact.
lives. Yeah, but I actually ran lives for a while, and I had a question that was which is worse, Islam or Israel? Because I genuinely wanted to know which the average Westerner would say. And I
Hmm.
would honestly concede that it's, either equal or in some areas, some people would prefer Islam over Israel, which is absurd, right? I'm not like oblivious to this. I 100% understand. I think of a lot of pro-Israelis might be oblivious to it. And even if you show them the facts, they're not even going to want to accept it. But unfortunately, it's true, right? But I think it's going to change. I really do.
Can I
Josh,
be on? I just want to respond to him, and then he could just respond, and then I'll let it go. I think it's actually going to get worse. I think
I think it peaked already.
Oh no, 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 no! It's not even. It's not even getting. It's not even started yet when it comes to Israel. And the reason why I say that is you could say Israel is unpopular. We have the most pro-Israel, pro-Zionist administration ever, and it got fucked up with this war, among other things. And then fast forward to 2028, you're going to have a whole primary season where it's on the Democratic side, it's going to be a race to who can bash Israel more. Okay. And then the Republicans are going to be forced not to bash Israel, but to maybe come back to the center.
To be anti-war.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
no, I understand.
okay. So it's not.
But
This is.
point
ahead.
is that's at this point there's probably going to be a shift when probably sooner than later, and that's at this point inevitable, right? But other than that shift, like the view on Israel versus Islam, I don't know what the future holds for Israel. Like I said, there's probably going to be a split. But when it comes to Islam in America, I'm telling you, this is the beginning of a very, 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 long, what's it called? Like you're gonna start seeing Islamophobia, what you call it, or Islamic hatred or fear of Islam. You're gonna start seeing that really, really become popular in America, and I'm talking like 10, 20
Okay,
times worse than now.
just hold on.
And
Just yeah,
also, can I
just
just
yes
say,
or no. No, because Nez was
That's a
next. I'm
fact.
sorry, Mets. Do you
okay, okay.
agree with my thought process that in order for what you're saying to happen, what we would need, unfortunately, another 9/11?
Not
Agree or
even at this
disagree?
point. Not
Okay.
even no,
Yes.
because you know the whole, you know everything that Israelis have been telling you for so long, that the Muslims, you could show the videos of the scholars talking about how they want to take over, and there's hours and hours of just videos about Muslims, right? And a lot of these people that are new to this whole, anti-Semitism and whatever, a lot of them think that Muslims are their friends. But now that a lot of popular streamers, like even Nick Fuentes, is turning against the Muslims, there's starting to be a split, and you're going to start seeing more and
All
more.
right. Sorry, Josh. Sorry, Josh. I'm intrigued.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, baby. How's it going?
I'm good. I'm
Are you
slightly concerned by your background.
are you here to fearmonger about Islam?
Am I here to fearmonger about it?
Yeah.
I don't necessarily know that I've ever fearmongered about it.
You literally just typed in the chat something like everybody hates Islam.
Well, that's not, I mean, I'm just being honest. I live in the South.
Okay.
Like in the South, oh my God, you should see the like, okay, if you were to get on, like, let's say
Like
like
what are you considering in the South? Because I was told that in Texas there's a whole bunch of Muslims there.
where in the South?
Do you
Well,
consider the
maybe in
Texas?
Texas, but no, I don't. When I say the South, I don't
Okay.
really think of Texas. I think of,
Okay, that's not the South. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
So
But
give me an example.
so if you were to like, okay, I'm just gonna say if you go to like our community pages here, right? Like for our local cities and stuff, if someone posts a picture having to do with Islam, the entire comment section is 1,000 comments about how like the Muslims are here to take over and how they're going to get them out of this country.
Do you fear Islam?
Absolutely.
You do. Like, explain why you're afraid.
I'm afraid because I have a Quran and I've read it and I've read the Hadiths. That's why.
Okay. So the religious text is what scares you.
Well,
Are you okay? Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I mean it's the religious text, but it's also, the fact that if you follow it, that's a scary thing. Like, if someone says to, unalive the disbelievers wherever you find them, and that's a command for the future. It's not past tense, it's future. That's kind of scary. You don't think that's scary?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a dog?
Yep.
Oh, you do. All right, good. Can I ask you, do you think that it's possible that Islam could overrun or overtake America?
I do. I don't think it would happen quickly because that's not really like how they do things. But I think that what they're doing right now, it's kind of like, have you seen Europe? Have you seen what's going on in Europe?
Yeah, they don't have air conditioning. Like, what makes you think that they could handle Islam? Like, what are we doing, babe?
This is true. That's why I hate Europe. I'm like, what is wrong with you
Okay,
guys?
so why are we putting, like, what I don't get is Americans that are proud to be Americans, why are we putting ourselves on the same level as these countries that can't even handle an AC unit? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, we're
Well,
America.
I
Go ahead.
think it's just a warning though. You know what I mean? Like I think that you can look to other countries. I mean, there's 57 Muslim countries for a reason, right? Like if you have an ideology that's been successful in taking over and their goal is to take over, I think you have to like really think about it. And
Okay.
you have to kind of, it's like a pattern recognition, you know?
But how would they take over here?
So they do it by like kind of slowly infiltrating. So you'll notice like a lot of these like DSA candidates and I think they kind of mostly get in through more like local elections and then work their way up. Which is kind of what they did in Europe. To be fair, I know that you don't want to make the comparison, but I will say that's kind of what they did in Europe, kind of like working their way in, and then building up. So I think, and then next thing you know, you have like blasphemy laws being introduced. And I mean, it's a slow rise. It is.
Okay, so maybe like 9,000 years we'll have to worry about it.
No.
Okay.
Much faster than that. I'd say
Okay.
give it, I think at most maybe 30 years. That's the most I would give it in like a large scale. And that's only being generous because I do believe in the United States so strongly. And I believe that we do have a lot of strong Christians here. I did see Gen Z apparently is going to church more than even the boomers are. And I was like, wow, I'm so proud.
Is there another country with a codified constitution and a Second Amendment type thing that they had Islam overtake them?
Well, no, I mean, I know what you're saying. I know. But like, I think at the same time, that's why I said like 30 years. Cause there are people who will be like, oh, it'll happen in 5 years. No, I don't believe that at all.
But that's our bulletproof vest. The Second Amendment and our Constitution.
But there's other kinds of warfare. But what if they cut the electricity? What if they cut the internet? What if they
cut the
destroy
electricity?
infrastructure?
How do they do that? So we went from like kind of like a normal, like, oh, this could happen. Then we went, okay, so how do they do that? Even so, let's just go with you just for a second. Let's say they do cut the electricity. That doesn't change the Constitution or I don't even get that argument.
Well, I mean, why not? Because if you hold power and you get higher and higher into office, you have more access to a lot of means that you wouldn't have access to before.
Okay, so have you had this conversation before? Like trying to pitch people on why to fear Islam?
No.
You've never had this? Okay, fair enough.
No.
But
I mean, I talk about what happened like in Iran. Yes, absolutely. I talk about that. I talk about how Iran is under Sharia law. I talk about those things.
Okay, but I don't get why somebody as smart as you are making these arguments that it just doesn't add up for me. How do they get by our Constitution, our Second Amendment rights, and execute what they did in the UK and France? Like, I just can't get past that. And then whenever people want to fearmonger about Islam, they bring up Mamdani or Dearborn or whatever the case may be. And then whenever I went and looked at the numbers, okay, and this is what kind of changed my outlook. I'm thinking if I look up Dearborn crime stats, it's going to be up there with Chicago and homicides. It's going to be one of the worst cities in rape or whatever. Then Mamdani gets in office. I'm like, okay, here we go. Let's see how this goes. I'm thinking that there's going to be a lot of terrible shit that happens in New York City. And the man is popular. Now, I don't agree with him, but it's not because he's a Muslim. It's because he's a democratic socialist. So the arguments just don't add up for me. And keep in mind, I'm one that I can make arguments on why maybe to fear Islam throughout the world, but not here in America. I get it. If you're sitting in London, you're fucked. Okay, but we are not London. Explain.
Mm-hmm. So I understand like where you're coming from, but I think that it is easier to take over because of it being kind of like something that takes a longer time and doing it slower, because that's kind of the purpose, right? Is like normalization. Like you normalize these things over time. You have like a generation that grows up with these ideas and these thoughts that are told to them over and over again. Like if you have a whole generation that is raised believing that Islam is peaceful, yeah, I mean, you're not going to have anyone that's really like noticing these warning signs when power does increase. So I think that, you know, a lot of it, I think, is just that as the United States, we are very, very powerful, but it doesn't take a lot. I mean, it takes, if you have a certain amount of people with that ideology, like in our government per se, you know, it's easier to get, you know, get things passed to where our national security isn't as strong. And, you know, I don't think necessarily, I mean, obviously Second Amendment is huge. But, you know, if you have like the government siding against you and then you have all these military grade weapons and they can control your access to food and other supplies, like I think that there's a lot that can potentially come into play that is bigger than just if you were armed.
Like Mom Donnie has been in office 8 months. What's the worst thing he's done?
I mean, I know that there's a lot of anti-Semitism that has been increasing. Like, so I think that
I
is
wouldn't go down
concerning.
that road. I really wouldn't go down that road. Because there's a lot of anti-Muslim shit going on in New York City. We just learned together before you came in.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, don't have your imams all over the country calling for the destruction of the United States.
Okay,
like,
so
why is that? You know, you don't hear, I don't see rabbis all over, you know, everywhere.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Okay. I just, it just doesn't add up for me. Whenever you say imams across the United States saying these things, where can I find that?
Do you follow me on my other account?
I don't know. I doubt it, to be honest. But
Okay. I'll send them to you. I have like a whole account with them.
okay, so it's imams saying what?
Saying that Mom Donnie is kind of like the first successful big candidate in their movement. I mean, it's
Okay, but
speaking
that's
about
no big deal.
Sharia,
Okay, go ahead.
how the entire country will be under Islamic law. And I mean, and again, it's not like it's just these people saying that, right? Like it is
Yeah, but I can make a video saying I want all Democrats kicked out of America. That's not going to happen, right? So just because they're saying they want it to happen, let's just go with it. That's what they want to happen. Okay, I'll give
and
it
it's
to you.
done through violence.
How? Okay, so how do they do it? Just keep in mind the Second Amendment as you start this, but how do they execute it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that, you know, I think that it's more of a slow takeover. I think that you're imagining that I think that they're going to like come to everyone's door and just like, you know, like start, you know, like immediately being violent and stuff. Like, no. That's not how it goes. But, I mean, in the Quran, you know, it literally states to you, everyone has to participate in jihad, and that includes violent jihad. There's a couple exceptions, like if you're disabled and, you know, a couple things like that, but it's very clear what you have to do.
Okay, so how do they execute it here? I'm not even fact checking on what it says in the Quran because I don't know.
I mean, I can pull out my Quran and show you.
No. I'm not even fact checking that. I want to focus on, let's say, how do they execute what we're talking about?
Well, I mean, obviously, I don't know step by step what they're planning to do, but I just know that it starts with the infiltration of the culture, the schools, and the politics. We see how much money Qatar put into our schools. We see the normalization in the culture. And I think the normalization of violence that we're seeing, I think that also comes from including more people with that ideology throughout the left. Because I mean, I'm sure
You know, I don't even think you're confident in what you're saying. Because
What?
you know for a fact that you're saying, well, an increase in violence, I think it has to. What are you talking about? What's a more violent place, Dearborn or Chicago?
No, I'm talking about extremist acts of violence. I'm not talking about like gang, violence and things
Okay,
like that.
okay, even go with that. Go ahead,
I mean,
elaborate.
I
Go
mean, I
ahead.
think we just recently saw where the FBI had to stop a plot because two Muslims in Dearborn were going
Sure.
to blow up an LGBTQ event. Like it's not like
And to be honest with you, that actually goes to my point on why we are different than the UK and France. All right, I trust our agencies to get the job done. So let's go with what is happening more. Uh, uh, Radical Muslims committing terrorist attacks or gun violence or mass shootings in America.
well, there's been 7 Islamic terror attacks per day since 9/11
Where?
globally.
Okay, once again, why are you doing this, love? I'm talking about America.
I guess I can look up the stats for how many in America, and again, I know that we have excellent I have full faith in our our FBI and everything
No,
like
you
that for the
don't. You just
most
said
part.
by 30 years. In 30 years, we're done.
That's my point though, because when you have people joining these agencies or people that are
You don't
able
think there's
to
Muslims in the FBI? Guess what? There is.
no, I do, but I don't think it's the majority.
Okay.
I mean, look at the first all Muslim city council in Michigan. Like the first thing
Okay.
that they do is what? Like ban the pride flag, and then now it's like legal to sacrifice your own animals halal style during religious times, which I think is disgusting. I think that
Wait,
animal rights
I've
should be
never,
more
I haven't
important.
heard this argument. Say that again.
So I think that the fact that the first all Muslim council in Michigan that they are
No,
allowing
no,
you
no. The first one was the gay flag, whatever. What was the second one?
that you can do the animal like sacrificing in your own house, like you can actually kill them in your home. Like I don't like that
Okay.
because I am an animal advocate person. I
Okay.
just I don't I
Sure.
think that is regressive towards the progress we've made with animal rights and
Yeah,
animal
but
abuse
if
protections.
somebody wanted to kill a goldfish or a dog or a cat in their own house, I don't get that.
Well, what do you mean? I mean, like what? There's not a law saying that they can do that for religious reasons. Why?
But
Why?
I'm saying that I think, unfortunately, that happens in America every day.
Well, obviously, there are like that's my point is that we have to put laws like this in place in the United States, and it takes a long time. And I'm saying that when you bring in an ideology that does not have those same protections, that thinks that dogs in your home is going to prevent angels from visiting you, like I mean that's just ridiculous. Like I do not condone that because I think it opens up the door for more opportunities for people to harm animals and then try to slap on that label as protection.
Okay. Last question. Give me if somebody was on. Do you know what an elevator pitch is?
Yes.
Okay.
Like a 90-second pitch.
Yeah,
Like that.
yeah. If you had to give an elevator pitch on why to fear Islam, what would you say?
I would say look at Iran before and after the Islamic Republic.
Wait, say that again.
I would say look at Iran before and after the Islamic Republic.
Uh, and that's why, for those that are listening, that's why Israel has a lower approval rating than Islam here in America. 'Cause
I do not
that's
believe that for a second, Dave.
okay.
Dave, really?
What would you like to bet?
I would be interested to how they're gathering their data and sourcing it because that is
Okay.
crazy.
Okay. So why don't you Google right now approval rating of Israel, and then pull up a second tab and say approval rating of Islam inside the United States.
Okay, but is there a tab that says, do you trust, like, I don't know, Judaism or Islam more? Is there like a study on that?
I have not seen that, no.
Because I would guarantee you that everyone would pick Judaism.
What do you think the approval rating of Islam is in America?
I don't know. I mean, I don't usually look
Just
because
give
a
me a
lot of people are
number.
very ignorant about
Give me a
Islam.
number.
I genuinely, I don't know. I have no idea. And it would depend on, who's
What do you think it
who's
is?
collecting the data, who is who are the people they're asking, what is the population of who they're asking, where are they getting where are they doing this survey?
You just
what
said I find
location?
it hard to believe.
Yeah.
So what do you think it is? What do you think the approval rating of Islam is before you Google it?
I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. I have not taken the time because I would not take that very seriously. Because people in the United States are very ignorant or they're scared to publicly voice their opinion.
What do you think the approval rating of Israel is inside this country?
Last I checked, I think it was like 60%.
60% approval rating for Israel?
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you checked, baby?
I have no idea. I mean,
Was
I
it-
hear people cite different numbers all the time, but that was the last I looked up.
Okay. I fucking love you. Do you want, I'm going to give you the option to just, I'll drop you and I'll move on. Or there's a whole firing squad that would love to talk to you.
I mean, I am good. I mean, if anyone wants to go toe to toe with me on hadiths or the Quran, go for it. But I guess, at the end of the day, Dave, I mean, you love the United States. Why would you not? I'm not going to talk to this. I'm not talking to terrorists.
Hold on,
I'm not talking
Nez.
to terrorists.
Nez, hold on.
I'm not talking to terrorists. I'm not doing it. Dave,
Your mother's
come
a
on.
terrorist.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not
Okay,
talking
so you two know each other. Okay, I did not know that. And that's why whenever I have somebody like Iranian Voices up here, I'm just going to talk to her one-on-one. And that's why I give her the option. Okay, I enjoy her. Okay, I think she is completely lost on a lot of shit. Okay, but I do appreciate her. She's very classy. Yeah, she's very. Not. Yeah, of course. I think she's misinformed on a lot of shit. But she's awesome. I did not know Nez. Do you guys have a history?
Yeah, she's classy like boxed wine.
Why
So-
you say? Don't start talking shit.
Wait, I get attacked all the time. You never once tell people to stop. I'm supposed to take the hits while these little
What are you
shuttlers-
talking about? What are you talking
But
about?
all the
Somebody
things they were calling me
I'm
today,
so
don't
sorry.
stop.
Somebody called you a bitch, and I stopped
and a
them.
gorilla and all these other names, and you never stop them. You want to
That's a lie.
stop these
That's a
little
lie. Don't make me go get
lies?
fucking
Okay,
replays.
anyways, okay, so let's address the things that she said. Yeah, let's keep it that level. You want to talk about, oh, they're gonna come in the country and infiltrate, and look at them, they're in government. Who right now has literally hijacked our government? The Zionist lobby, AIPAC. That's number one. Okay. You want to talk about they're going to shut off the lights. Who created martial law in this country? Who cut off lights in Palestine? Let's go one by one on every point you tried to make. Like cutting meat and halal. Okay, do you have a problem with the Orthodox Yahud that puts the chickens over their heads? I don't see you fighting about that. For animal mistreatment, does she do that? No. One by one, I can literally drop every freaking point that you said. That's why you run. When you guys go, I'm not going to talk to this terrorist. What are you so afraid of?
Have you
I'm on the
spoken to her
boogeyman.
before?
Yes. She
Yeah, but
lies
she-
when she says that she hasn't talked about Islam. I don't debate that. I mean, if somebody wants to go toe to toe with me on hadith, shut up. Shut up. You're the type of woman that calls yourself an Iranian and wants Iran to be bombed. Stupid ass.
Okay. All right. We'll move on from that. We'll bring Mets
Don't
up.
protect her.
Wait,
Don't protect her.
wait. What do you mean protect her? What am I
I always
supposed?
do that.
Okay,
I
she's
went
not in the
one by
queue.
one
What am
with
I
all of
supposed to
them.
do? Okay?
Girl, no
Okay.
one's jealous of somebody wanting to bomb their own country. You
Okay.
sound like the terrorist.
All right, let me hear
Good,
from
good.
Mets. Go ahead, Mets.
I have a question for Nez. I was wondering if you believe that women in Islam, children, I should say, are ready for marriage once they've had their period.
I don't believe children should be married. When you said children, a child doesn't have a period.
Oh, so if someone had, so wow, okay, we're gonna go that route. So if a child has their period at 14, you don't think they're a child anymore?
Of course, I still think they're a child, but you're trying to put it in the context of you just said child, and I just said children should not get married.
But in Islam, it states that once a woman has had her period, she's ready to have sex, doesn't it?
That's not what Islam says.
It doesn't say that?
No, can you show me the Quran where it says that?
Many of the hadiths say it.
Show me in the Quran where it says when she has a period, she's ready for marriage.
Okay. Well, I'll get you the verse, sure.
No problem. Because there's tenets to it.
What did Aurora say? She said something about the Quran. I could show you if you want. And you and I think Nora and others type show it. What did she say?
I don't even remember what she was talking about. Because she didn't say specifically what. She's just lying. And she's like, we can go toe to toe.
So much for toe to toe.
They always say that. And then we come up and blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so what is Mets pulling up?
We'll see.
No, what did he say he's pulling up?
He's pulling up where it says once she has her period, she can get married. It doesn't say that in the Quran.
All right, here comes Nora.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. We're taking over, inshallah, mashallah.
Unbelievable.
Allahu Akbar. Hey, she said that in jihad, she said it's in the Quran to do jihad, basically. That's how I was saying show it, right? And the Quran doesn't talk about taking jihad and stuff. It doesn't say unalive everybody. It doesn't say kill innocent people, if that makes sense. So I wanted her to show that.
Also, she said we're compelled to unalive disbelievers. How come none of us have unalive people that aren't?
Right.
How come we literally talk to Christians and everybody else?
I wanted to ask her one more thing. I want to give her advice. I want her to fix her teeth. The teeth is too long.
Yes, just the unbelievers. Yeah, okay, you're not a
Nora,
believer.
don't
Am
go
I
after
gonna
looks
unalive
at
you?
all,
No,
Nora.
no.
You know better.
I'm sorry.
You know better.
Because we aren't the majority yet. That's such a stupid thing. And this is the thing. They force us into these religious conversations. You want me to sit there, Michelle, and the other one? I already did, Moon. You don't need to message me on 3 apps, you guys. You guys chill. I get so many messages when I'm on panel. You guys want to talk about crusades, and that was so peaceful. Talk about how this country was built. This man was talking about 1788, something that Muslims did, couldn't verify that. Then said that we're Muslim pirates. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dave. I forgot to tell you. When we say Alhamdulillah, we say Alhamdulillah. That's what we say, because we're pirates. This is the type of rhetoric you guys say. And then you have people in the comments that are W Crusades. They love the gore and the violence. What the hell?
If you want about the animal, what
Hold
about
on,
the chicken?
wait, hold on. So Michelle says Nez is a nasty, crazy lady. Says the Michelle that was trying to have me go after Daniela, and because I didn't, you hated me after that. Okay.
Old lady, boy, she depressed. Leave her alone.
All right, Mets,
Okay,
do
are
you
you guys
have
ready? I
whatever
have the verse.
you were pulling up? Go ahead.
Yes.
The Quran?
Okay.
The Quran?
Yes, the Quran. Okay, are you
I know
ready?
you're from Iraq and you don't
Yes,
speak it.
Quran,
All right,
Aisha.
state the
Okay,
verse
listen,
and I'll look
listen.
it up myself. State the verse and I'll bring it up myself as
Listen,
well.
Hamar, can you be quiet, you donkey? I'm trying to give it to
Hamara,
you.
ya kelb.
Excuse me, donkey
Your
lady, I'm
mother's a
trying to give it to
Hamara, you
you.
ugly bitch.
Yuck,
Okay,
yuck, yuck,
Nora,
yuck. I can smell your breath
go
from
ahead.
here. Be
What's the
quiet.
verse?
What's the
Okay,
verse?
it says, test the orphans until they reach
What's the verse?
marriageable age. Oh,
What's the
Quran
verse?
4:6. Test the orphans until they reach marriageable age. Then if you perceive them or sound their property onto them.
So when they're marriageable age. So show me where it
And
said
in
an age.
Islam,
And show me where it talked about period.
hang on, Aisha, be quiet. And in
Okay,
Islam,
so nothing about period and
marriageable
nothing about an
age is
age,
what?
correct?
Once a woman has reached puberty. And the
No.
way that you see a
Nope.
woman
There's
reaching
still tenets
puberty
about
is
it.
having
Nope.
her period.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. It's not.
Yes.
You just
So
said the
you
Quran
essentially
Well,
support pedophilia.
tisk,
It's okay though.
tisk. Did he not just say he was going to bring up where it says specifically the period and marriage? That verse does not say that.
Yes. Well, your people, your cousins, your Jafars, your monkeys. Listen.
Backpedaling. What happened? Did you fall flat on your face?
Listen, Hamar.
Oh,
Listen.
it didn't say it, did it? It didn't mention
No,
period.
because
it didn't
it
mention
just
it,
said,
did it?
it just said,
Huh?
it just stated. Listen, if I can't answer it, then it's impossible to answer when I have two monkeys screaming at me.
All right, come on, come on, quit over talking.
Okay, can you?
He's supposed to read it.
Guys, listen, baboons, please be quiet. I'm trying to respond to you. All right. Again, it said once a woman is ready, it indicates once she has had puberty, once she's gone through puberty.
That's not what it
What does
says.
that mean? All the
That's not
hadith,
what it
stop.
says. Read it verbatim. Read it
All of your
verbatim.
Islamic scholars,
Read it. Show it on the screen. Show it on the screen.
all of your Islamic scholars
Show it on the
have.
screen.
All right, enough. Let's go with three names that appear new and see what we have. All right, Joel, you connected first. Where are you from, Joel?
I'm Italian and Libyan.
Okay, all right, very good. Thank you for showing up. Kevin, you're not connecting. I think that said Pallavi. Okay. Razi.
Hey, what's going on, sir? Can you hear me?
You sound great. Where are you from?
I'm from Houston, Texas. Originally from Pakistan.
Okay,
But
and
been
what
here
brings you up?
since the conversation earlier. I always stop by and check your conversation at nighttime because I'll be working. Pretty
Okay.
interesting patients that you have over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me your thoughts, sir.
So earlier, thoughts are pretty people are arguing about this is not right, that's not right. It's too much deep thought involved in it. So I'll just go with the lady earlier. She was saying Islam is saying about jihad. The true meaning of jihad is struggle. So everybody has to struggle through their daily life. Now, a soldier has a different struggle than a gas station worker or a homeless person, or everybody has different struggle. So we need to take the word for what it is. Just like English, or English has been translated from Latin, and Latin has been coming from Greek, we have some words that could mean different in different languages, but we would not know. For example, office. In English, it is a place where I go sit down at. In Greek, it is a place where the snake's house is at. So until we know the core meaning of this, it is right, like really. And then the guys come in earlier talking about, oh, is it okay to marry a kid? Motherfucker, no, fuck no, it's not okay. I mean, the kings did it, and you are talking about the Quran is taking it to do it, is also telling you not to rape, steal, and kill. And okay, how many Muslims do we have who's raping kids in USA? Not that many, and we don't want any. And if they are, man, we should keep them for 50 years. Do not let them out on parole. That's how my views are. But I can go on forever, but I'll keep it short. You're doing a great work out here. Keep it up. I'll be stopping by listening hand there, sir. So
I appreciate your time, sir.
yeah, props to you, man. Keep up the good work, and especially with the patients that you are doing. Thank you
I
so
appreciate
much.
that.
Yeah.
Have a good Sunday, okay?
Yes, you as well, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. All right. Can you just come up in a calm way, please?
Hey, how are you? What?
What's up, Zara? How's it going?
So I'm friends with Aurora and I'm sisters with Nez. I love the both of them. I'm friends with Aurora off the app. Me and Ashkan both. So, I love both of them, my Persian sisters. My focus is the Jew. The
course.
Jew The Jew is the epicenter of the division of my people. The reason why my people are divided into two different parties, like we just now saw here with my Iranian sisters, both of them, is the epicenter is the blood-sucking, child-unaliving Jew. In hadiths, it says in the end of times that the Jew will crawl on 4 legs and kneel down, all right? And we will be able to point him out, all right? Wherever he is hiding behind a rock, the tree will whisper that the Jew kneeling on all 4s is behind the tree. The Jew is hiding behind the bush. The Jew is hiding behind the rock. So that's all I got to say right here. By the way, one more thing, Dave. Remember how we were talking about the Darvo effect? The Jew will accuse, but when the Jew accuses you, it's a confession. When the Jew accuses and projects, it is the Jew themselves that is doing what they're projecting. That's the truth. That's what they do. This is who they are. So I'm going to expose them. That's what I'm going to do. Like me, like I don't agree with Aurora, that's fine, that's cool, but I will educate her because the Jew has a spell on our women. The Jew is putting their Kabbalistic Pulsa Denora spells on look at this. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I love this. I
Here we
just
go.
love this.
Look at
You
this
know,
Antichrist.
there's something in the there is
Antichrist.
something in the
A
hadith
ball
that says that
worshiper.
if you lie, the
Okay, I
jinns will
want Mets
do.
to talk. I want him to respond to that. Go ahead, Mets.
Yeah, no, there's something in the hadith that state that if you lie, that the jinns will come and do. I'm sorry, not if you lie. If you miss prayers, the jinns will come and do pee-pee in your ears. So I'm assuming you missed prayers today. So there's probably a lot of fucking piss in your ears, and your ears are stinky. But this just goes to show, like, look at all of the monkeys in the comments, supporting what she was saying. It just emboldens my view as to why Israel needs to have a stronger centralized government that does not take the opinions of you animals into account. And, you guys have been saying we're going to be destroyed for so long. The Jew, the Jew, the Jew. You guys are monkeys. Like, you guys don't have, you guys don't have sewage in your countries. You still marry your sisters, okay? Your prophet was a pedophile, and you follow the chief diddler. So, we're going to be okay.
You worship Baal. You sacrifice infants to Baal. If I miss my daily prayers, at least I worship the one true God of Jesus, of Muhammad, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and your Moses. Well, it's not your Moses because you went astray. You worship a golden calf over Moses. You worship Baal over Moses. What are we talking about here? I don't even know how Moses can even deal with your kind, okay? You are a Baal worshipping, child sacrificing, land grabbing, thieving, nasty, vile urchin, all right? Parasitic, siphoning, nasty flea with fucking, what is it called, malaria? What are the things that mosquitoes spread? The outbreak? We got a whole bunch of snakes down here in California. You notice that? There's like a huge thing of rattlesnakes. Is that your shape-shifting people? The reptilian, nasty Jew devils that your Kabbalistic rituals make you shapeshift into different things? F off.
I would also be this upset if the prophet I followed got bent over and fucked. Because that's what happened to Muhammad, your prophet. Not only is he a chief diddler, he was in fact diddled himself. Wow, that must be a lot to swallow. I mean, he for sure swallowed a lot. That's for sure. A lot. A lot of jinns. How do I say in nice terms? Well, you know what he swallowed. But anyways, I want to bring up something else, which is, why are you women speaking to me without your husband's permission? Do they know that you are sharing your voice to all of these men that are here? Do you know that? Do they know that? Because if I report you to them, which I don't know if I want to do, you'll go home to a beating. So that's anyways, it is what it is.
Rossi, do you know you're back up here, sir?
Yeah. Am
Okay,
I
you
still
have
here?
50 seconds to say whatever you want, sir.
I mean, instead of this guy disrespecting Muslims, this and that, if he wants to have his own country, go ahead, fucking have it. Stop sucking United States balls for every single president that you have sucked for so far, where we don't have no fucking anything left in our country beside a debt. And you just coming over here. You want your country? Go ahead, have it. Pakistan had it. India had it. Everybody got their own fucking. Bangladesh had it, their own country. They don't need nobody's help. Why you always over up in here sucking our dicks? It's not about the religion, bro. It's a straight up politics. Keep both things separate. I'm out. Thank you.
Wow. Well, I see I struck a chord there. I don't even know what you want me to say. Like, you follow a prophet that was bent over and fucked. It is what it is. But let's see. What else should we talk about here? Inbreeding rates. A lot of you like inbreeding. That's a good thing in Islam. You know, you don't allow your women to speak. You execute gays. Let's see, what else do you guys do? Oh, you trick Christians like Rocky that you're on their side, but you consider Jesus to be Muslim. So, you know, there's a bunch of Groyper Christians in here, low IQ Groyper Christians who love Muslims. Actually, they're starting to hate Muslims because Fuentes is drifting away from them. But they consider Jesus to be Muslim. But they tell you, oh, we consider him to be a prophet. They just conveniently leave out that they consider him to be Muslim.
You execute children for Baal. You executed children for your Purim satanic holiday in Iran, Minab's school boom booming. You're executing and massacring children in Gaza. All right? And by the way, my husband is right here with me. Isn't that right, Azizam?
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. And
Yeah,
my
he's on
husband wouldn't.
speakerphone. He's on
Yeah,
speakerphone. Stop
it doesn't
fucking
matter.
lying.
I got a lot of permission. Isn't that right, Azizam? I have.
Bro, they think they.
Go. Before me. Go ahead. We're on. Never
Yeah,
mind.
they think they trick Christians too that they're their allies.
Oh, too funny. Ashcan. When are you guys meeting in person? Stop it. What do you think's more likely? Bombi and Issa seeing each other in person again? Or Zara and Ashcan meeting? What is more likely? Evie, you're not connecting. Son of a gun. I think that's a lurk account that talks shit on me nonstop. I'm pretty sure she has appeared in my story. Saint, what do you got?
Oh fuck. Yeah, I agree with you. You should stop fear mongering about Islam. I should say I'm an ex-Muslim. Why is Islam more popular than Israel? I think because
Wait, this isn't
Israel,
reading class. This isn't reading class.
my apologies.
Can I ask
My
you, why'd you leave Islam?
I mean, it's a colonizer religion. I'm black, so it's not really our religion. And in terms of like what I read of it, that includes the Old Testament, the New Testament, and the Quran. Just a lot of falsities, a lot of lies, a lot of basic information that would come out of the minds of men who did not know too much about science, who did not know too much about the world around them. And so they created these myths and these stories to try to like alleviate that fear, especially in the Old Testament. So not much truth there. Not a lot of historical consensus there. There's some truth there, i.e., they might mention the name of a king who might have been around there, the name of some sort of like, location, sure. But something like, oh, the kingdom of Israel, I mean, it could have existed. Probably did not in the same shape or form that people think it did. The patriarchs probably
All right,
did.
all right, all right. How long ago did you leave Islam?
uh, 20 plus years ago.
And what religion do you practice now?
I'm secular Buddhist, and I practice my, I guess, indigenous shamanic African spirituality.
Okay, I've never heard that. But what is that exactly?
It is effectively almost pretty much aligned with what Buddhism does. Just, you meditate. There's psychological reframing and reworking. Basically, yeah, you meditate to become silent so that you can meet yourself. And if you do want to add a sort of spirituality or a ritualized or religious dogma to it, you could, by stating that I am trying to connect to the Supreme Creator, by having their essence, bloom within me. So you can do that within the shamanic indigenous practices as well, even if you are secular.
If somebody came up to you, and somebody that's close to you, whether it's like a family member or a coworker or whatever, and said, I want to join Islam, what would you say to them?
I'd ask them if they read the Quran, if they understand what it is asking of them, what it is asking them to believe in. And if they're like, yeah, some of it is, crap, but I have faith, I'm cool with that. Like, I don't mind people having faith in a religion. In fact, it's required, but don't tell me this is the truth or that's the truth. It is faith. You cannot prove anything in those biblical stories or the Quranic stories. There isn't enough truth there to state here is the perfect word of God. It was barely inspired by the guy, if he even exists.
What was the last straw for you to leave Islam? Like, what was it? Like, was there an eye-opening thing that happened where you said, I got to get out?
No, it wasn't like, oh shit, I got to get out kind of thing. No, it was, over time and, my parents and, some people in my community knew, somewhat knew. And they were okay with it. It was very gradual. It wasn't like all of a sudden this sort of epiphany, oh shit, I gotta leave, close the door behind me. It was gradual over a number of years. And before I even left Islam, I went through sort of the mystical kernel of Islam, Sufism, which still to this day, I do think has like very, interesting truths therein. And particular things that it does say about Islam, which just means surrender to God's will, is interesting. I learned a lot from it. But again, it wasn't enough to keep me, but it was very gradual over the years.
My friend Nora wants to come up, and knowing Nora, she wants to prove that you never even practice Islam. So we'll see if I'm right or wrong. Go ahead, Nora.
What did you say?
No, nothing. Go ahead.
I'm not. I'm Muslim. I don't have to practice Islam. But anyways,
That's not what I said.
Okay. So you said you left Islam 20 years ago. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 20 plus years ago.
Okay. So do you know how to read the ayat to Surah Al-Fatiha? Just want to make sure.
Yeah, let's see. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Malik yawm ad-din. Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in. Ihdina as-sirata al-mustaqim. Sirata allazina an'amta alayhim. Ghayril maghdubi alayhim waladdallin. Ameen. It's been like 20 plus years since I read that. So thanks for the.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay, you're good. Because we've seen a lot of people.
As predictable as the sun rising, whenever somebody comes up here with that kind of message that man did, Nora is up here ready to give a pop quiz. So like I said, her goal is to prove that he didn't even practice the religion. Like I said, I don't know what the fuck that dude was saying, but it is what it is. Lydia, where are you from? Lydia, going once, going twice. Gone. So, but what I don't understand is why do you do that, Nora? Why do you come up and give a pop quiz? Like, if he said he left the religion, it's not the end of the world. Automatically, you get defensive and must prove him to be a liar. It doesn't make, like, I don't get that. Just leave him be. Semper. Going once, going twice. Gone. It's so weird behavior from Nora. I mean, to be fair, it's just not Nora. I think if I would have brought a lot of Muslims up here, they would give some kind of pop quiz to prove that he was what he's saying he is.
It's not just Muslims. You see it on every side of religiously. They always pop quiz people. People lie. Just a verification.
But what does it matter? Like, were you offended by what he was saying?
No.
Oh, so why did Nora say up like she wanted to like, I don't get that.
Maybe I think it's just like, see, sometimes people don't know where the context is going, so like they want to fact check, like, okay, let's see if he actually was a Muslim and it's not just like a bad actor.
Do you think why would he come up and lie about it though?
People do. Like, okay, well, hold on, Dave. Why would anyone lie the way that they do all day today? Like the guy with the 1980, like the guy with the 19. Wait.
What do you mean, Dave? The other days, there's somebody came on Kapora's live and lied that they were Muslim and they become an ex-Muslim. And I asked them one question, they couldn't really reply and take the Shahada or read this ayat. So to Fatiha. They do this propaganda because they make Muslim look bad.
But
okay,
stop.
So I have to make sure you're a Muslim or not.
But I don't think he was making the religion look bad.
Okay, I'm not talking about specifically. He read the ayah in Surah Fatiha. That's nice. Okay, I just want to make sure that he left Islam the way he said. Like a lot of people claim that they leave Islam and they don't know nothing about Islam.
But also this is universal, Dave. You have Jewish people that do that to the others. Like you saw today on the panel, they'll say that they're not Jewish. They'll say they're sellouts. They'll say all these things. They'll tell them to recite something or say something. That happens all the time.
Understanding, you can leave Islam as much you want or any religion. I don't judge people, but if you come up right and you lie about you was Muslim and then you speak lie about Islam, then I have a questions.
What about people that want to join Islam?
Welcome. I
feel that you were judging me.
Oh my God, Dave.
What happened?
Islam, welcome. MashaAllah.
Okay.
The red cover. Like, MashaAllah, come to Islam all day, every day. Like, I don't own Islam, you know? I'm just asking them a questions because making sure that you actually left Islam.
All right, Abu.
He's from Gaza, Dave.
What? Why do they? That's like the fifth one that has been up here.
Yeah, because they follow me, I follow them back because we help the Gazans. So when they see us in a panel, they come up.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
Oh, can I show something actually real quick? Is that okay?
What is it? Go ahead.
Yeah, big screen. Just to make sure that the people that lie, because we love fact checking the liars. Okay, this is exactly what he pulled up and what it exactly is said.
Who is he?
The little pipsqueak under you. So this is exactly what the verse says. You can read it in English. No mention of period, no mention of age. And it actually specifically says when they reach a marriageable age and if you perceive them in sound judgment. That's very specific. Nothing about period, nothing about what specific age. He doesn't even understand the requirements for marriage. It has nothing to do only with a period. But anyways.
Can I respond?
Yes, of course.
Because you lied.
Wait, he can still respond.
Fine, he can respond, but he lied.
Okay, let him relax.
I was taking a massive shahada while you were talking. So in my toilet. But let me tell you something. Here's the response I wanted to give you.
How about you just say why
you don't worship the demon Satan,
Hang on. Listen, I understand you're upset I took a shahada in my toilet.
Guys, come on. Okay, I don't want to do showtime. Let him talk.
Okay. But many of your Islamic scholars perceive that verse to be once a woman has had her period, she has now reached the age of maturity to have sexual intercourse. I said it slow because I know that many of you are inbred.
Let him talk.
Anyways, I was saying it slow because many of you are inbred. I know it's hard for you to comprehend. So that is the truth. Whether or not it says it word by word in the actual Quran does not change the fact that many of your scholars interpret it exactly as how I was saying it.
Okay. So, Dave, and anywhere in that verse did it mention a period?
I'm gonna be
No.
honest. I didn't even look
I
at
know
one
that's
fucking
fine.
word.
That's
Sorry.
fine. I read it out a bit. Doesn't mention a period. So please tell me how somebody would take that verse and talk about a period.
Dumb. He's fucking dumb lunatic. He's
What
not that
happened?
inbred.
Cat got your tongue. What
Wait, are you
happened?
talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, you
no
can go
mention
and
of
look up.
wait,
You can
let's
go
wait,
look
hold on,
up.
actually wait, well, let's do it
You
this
just
way.
asked me a question.
Yeah, I know. Let me break it down like Disney, remember?
Okay, hang
So
on. Now you're copying
No,
my
come on.
insults
You asked
towards
him the
you.
question. You
No,
gotta
no,
let
no,
him
I know, I got
answer.
this, I got this. Let's do
Nez,
it
Gotta
can you
ask
stop
better
interrupting me
questions
while I'm
then.
interrupting you, please? Thank you. Now, listen.
He doesn't ever
I'm
answer
trying
directly
to
the
tell
problem
you
here.
something,
Well, let
and
him
I'm trying
try.
to educate you. I know that women don't receive
Man, that
education
was
in
to educate
Islam,
you,
so you
Naz.
should be thankful that I'm trying to educate you.
That's him?
Who is that?
He's the
That's
one
That's
that
him?
me. Oh yeah, I'm a
He's
very
the one that
handsome
educated
young
us,
man.
guys.
You stud Mets.
I know I am.
Okay, let him
The thing
be.
is, the thing is that I know that they are obese, so it doesn't really have any
No,
effect
no,
on me
no,
whatsoever.
no,
It's
no. Once again, they can attack your looks. You can't attack their looks. Let them be. How did she get that photo? I'm guessing it's on your TikTok. Dumb question. Nora, why are you stalking him? Don't go after their looks. They could go after
okay.
you. Who gives a fuck? Fuck them. Go ahead.
Anyways, so the point that I'm trying to make is whether or not it says anything about the period or whatever in that specific verse, many of their scholars interpret it that way, and that's the problem. Okay, when you have a population of 1.5 billion people, if if a small percentage, 5-10%, it's way more, but I'm just for devil's advocate, if even 5 or 10% believe that children are ready for sex once they've hit their period, that is a problem. You have now 100 million pedophiles living in your world. Okay, so they're trying to distract from the fact that many people in the Islamic world do believe that once a child has had her period, she is now ready to be married. And if they say that it's not true, it's just a lie. Like it happens in many Islamic countries. This is just a known fact. And there's many Islamic scholars who defend the fact that Aisha was married at 6 and the marriage was consummated at 9. And they tell Muslims, they say, why are you hiding from this? Why are you trying to why are you trying to run away from it? This is our religion. Be proud of it. What are they proud of? Pedophilia. And then you have the gaslighters that come up here trying to convince everyone that it's not.
I read it
Okay, hold on one
verbatim.
second. Before I go to Nez, Saint, you're an ex-Muslim. Your thoughts on what he's saying above you?
Typically, people like him don't read it well within the context of things. It's been a while since I read the Quran. But I will say I don't like a lot of it in the same way I don't like a lot of the Bible. It's very old world, old men, writing down stuff that they want to be able to do. So, but can I ask Metz, you're a Zionist, I'm guessing. Do you think there's a G-side happening in Israel?
Here we go.
Oh boy.
From Palestine?
Okay, I'm assuming you've not heard me say anything before. So I'll break down my views for you. I'll break down my views for you just so I'm very crystal clear. Okay? I want Israel to annex Judea and Samaria and Gaza immediately. I want Israel to declare war on Syria to create a Christian state in Syria, an Alawite state in Syria, a Druze state in Syria, and a Kurdish state in Syria. Once we do all of that and we've annexed those territories, I want to send all of the Arabs to Syria, where they belong, because Jordan and Egypt won't take them. And yes, the Muslims currently in Israel, 80% of them are bad and are dreaming of the day a Palestine comes to fruition, so they're also going to be sent to Syria. But the ones who are truly good citizens, who are Zionist, I could care less if they're Muslim, as long as they're Zionist and they can stay in Israel. And over
So as
time,
long as
we're
there's
gonna monitor social media. We're gonna see who is and who isn't, what they say, you know, these kind of things.
Monitor.
So you're basically a settler colonial. So you're saying 80% of Arabs, you don't trust them. Is that 80% of all Arab population or just the ones that are second-class citizens in Israel proper?
I mean, I would never go to a Muslim country, but I think that we have an understanding. You know, you guys keep to your own, and we'll keep to our own. I'd prefer it that way.
I'm not Arab. Okay, so you are a supremacist then. I'm guessing a Jewish supremacist. That's why you're a Zionist. And you think that in order for you, I don't even know if you're Jewish, but in
Jewish
order for
supremacist.
Zionist Jewish folks to have any sort of self-determination, you think they need to annihilate the Palestinian people.
Well, first of all, if I was a Jewish supremacist, I would want world Jewry to overpower all of the world, which I don't. I care about Israel in this context, and so
You can be
what
a
I'm
supremacist
telling you,
even within one nation.
hang on. What I'm telling you about the Palestinians is, I don't believe that there is a path for peace with them. And, you know, although the Germans and the Japanese, they were evil in World War II, they surrendered, they admitted to wrongdoing, they changed over time. You guys are, well, not you, but the Palestinians are never going to change because what they're doing is right and just. They believe that what they're doing is resistance. And there is
The whole world.
International law
One
agrees with
second,
that.
I'm not finished. I let you answer. There is no UN teachers, nice, teachers that they can send to re-educate them because they're going to go back home to learn from Uncle Muhammad that the Jew is evil and this and that. And so I do not believe in peace with them, and I'm a realist, and I would much rather them hate us from outside of our borders than from within.
They're not your
You sound like every other Zionist who somewhat, wants the anti-Semitism. That's how you are stating things right now, Metza, by effectively stating, there is no path forward with peace. This is basically what the Zionists were saying when they were colonizing.
I'm sorry, do you think there is a path for peace?
Yes, there is. We can't have people like you anywhere near the table or the conference or anyone like Netanyahu or Ben Gvir. You guys and your mentality should be
So that's the
eradicated
majority
from
of
the
the
planet.
country, right?
Well, 80%, according to polls, I guess 80% of Israeli population are kind of fascistic and seemingly want to,
But you
unalive and
just said
annihilate Palestine.
you had a practical approach to peace. So I'd love
I
to
never
hear
said
it.
that. I never said practical approach to peace. I said simply people like you should not be part of the peace process.
Okay, but
because
you
of
said that
violent
you
Hold on one
believe.
second. Hold on one second, please. So, Metz is saying, look, we need to get rid of people, basically murder or move them. And your response is, well, we should murder everybody that is a Zionist. Like, that's what I
No, I
took
never
from
said
that.
that.
Okay,
Oh,
get
my
rid of
apologies.
them
That's not what I
how?
said. No, I said eradicate that mentality of supremacy. The
Okay, can
mentality of
I?
supremacy.
Okay, no problem. We could get back to that in a minute. Michelle, how are you?
Hi, Dave. That was an accident. Sorry.
Okay, love, no problem.
Apologies. Love
I
you.
saw you
Bye.
fighting with people. I was worried. Okay, be good.
Yeah, well, I won. So
You are an
there's that.
accident.
Wait, what?
Shut up,
No,
Nez.
stop.
Nez,
Ask her,
so the gym
babe,
called
ask
me.
her.
They said that your membership ran out
Oh, that was
and,
so funny the first 7 times.
you need to
I don't even
try
know what you're
and,
talking about.
get back there. So whatever.
But that
Oh,
your
is she
face,
obese?
your face is still your face though.
Stop.
She is. She
I didn't
is.
know
She
that.
looks, Nez looks like an Easter Island.
And your face
Is
is
that
still
why
your
she
face.
doesn't share her profile? Got it. Got it. Okay.
100%.
I go live all the time.
That's why she's fat.
Why are we doing this? Why are we going into looks? Insult my looks, insult Metz's looks, no problem. Or that other dude. Just stop it.
Hey babes, what's going on?
Or why are you doing this?
Oh my god. Listen, I was trying to gift my friend, my bestie Naz,
Oh
right?
my god.
I can't do that.
Okay, just stop. Just stop.
Okay, what do you want?
Let me go. Hold on. Let me get my other phone. Because I went and I searched R with the Somali flag and
The
nothing came
Somali
up.
flag. No, it's not R, just the Somali flag. Oh my god, I've been blocked on everywhere, bro. What the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
is going
probably for the
on?
best.
Yeah, no, not for the best.
Okay, so I
The
just
worst.
searched the Somali flag. Let's see what comes up.
Okay, go ahead.
Users. It doesn't show anybody blocked.
Oh my god, it doesn't show nothing.
No. What is your username?
I don't even know what my username is.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about that? Get that, and then I'll unblock you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye, Art.
I love you, Naz. Love everybody who's on my side.
Just real quick, what the fuck are you up to right now?
I'm doing a eulogy. Give me a second. I love everybody who's on my side. I love Naz. Okay, Queen Naz, you're the best. Sis.
You like
You're the
Zara?
best. And the only reason why I wanted him to unblock me is so I can literally gift you right now. So yeah, go ahead. Is
You
she
know-
drunk? No, I'm not drunk.
I forgot one more thing to mention.
Oh my god.
This is
Sarah,
regarding.
is this you?
Hold on. This regards the synagogue of Satan. The Jew only worries about what you could do. The Jew thinks about what you could do, what you would have the ability to do. Not what you can do, but what you could do. That's what the Jew worries about, okay?
100%. I agree
Why do you
with
sound
you.
like a lesbian factory worker?
Just shut the fuck up. Why are you talking shit?
No, but
to
you
her?
do. You sound like a
Shut
lesbian
up.
factory worker.
So
You do.
anyway, this beast under me, this knuckle-dragging beast, this shape-shifting, ball-worshipping, Christ-killing,
This ball worshipping,
prophet
shape shifting. I
poisoning
work at the
beast,
Amazon post
child
office,
unaliving,
dude.
blood-sucking
I am
beast.
truly a lesbian woman, dude.
Am I a lesbian? I have a man here.
Really?
Well, you have a man on the phone.
Are you wearing cargo shorts by any chance? And if you do have a man, I feel
Go
so
ahead, go
sorry
ahead, go
for
ahead.
him.
Worry about
Say it, say it.
when I'm seeing her. I'm not gonna fucking say it on here when I'm going.
Yeah, don't care.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
All right,
Good,
Saint
good.
and Mets, you were talking before I brought Michelle up. Go ahead. But do you understand why I say the Middle East is just fucked? That Mets is saying, look, no peace, there's no chance in hell. Saint, you're basically saying the same because of the mindset, but he's also saying your mindset is fucked up. Your side, not your. So, I mean, that's why the Middle East, you're going to be at war for the next, 10,000 years.
Well, no, the Middle East, well, I don't want to say Middle East, West Asia is at war because it had resources that Western nations wanted during that time. The Arab nations were going to go socialist. Unfortunately, the West, being capitalist as it is, didn't like that. And they basically lied to the Arab nations, stating, hey, guys, we'll let you go socialist if you help us out with like ABC. They did, and then the UK and France and the US basically reneged on that and fucked them over. I will say the Western nations are not entirely responsible for what's been happening in West Asia, especially the violence therein, especially in the last 50 years, the fact that 40 million Arabs were unalive due to sanctions and the wars. Although they're not the largest, although they're not wholly responsible, they are largely responsible. So, yeah, maybe once the West gets out of there, maybe things can get better. Maybe once someone like Netanyahu or Ben-Gvir or any of the other terrorist, genocidal, my apologies, genocidal maniacs in the Israeli governments go away, potentially, yeah, there is a path forward to peace.
Okay.
It's funny.
Hold on one
in the
second.
90s.
Hold on. Stop, please. Just very simply, Donald Trump put out a tweet this week saying, and anybody could add on to it what they want, but basically Hamas is going to disarm, Israel's slowly going to withdraw out of Gaza. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Just one word answer
Nobody
for
believes
now.
that. Nobody believes that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Israel's not leaving. They're not.
Oh,
You see, even me and this
Thank you so much for that.
Haywana agree on this. Okay, that nobody believes that. But hang on. One second. Can I respond? I want to say something to Stainless here. So this guy left Islam, which was a W, good move on you, to go and join a voodoo magic worshipping religion. And now you want to have an opinion on Israel. Got it. Okay. So
Sorry,
I don't want to
what's
hear
the
opinion
voodoo
from voodoo
magic?
worshipping magic ex-Muslims. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that was pretty hilarious. Thank you for that. I need that laugh this early morning.
Okay,
especially
Saint,
from a
you
supremacist.
did not answer me. Is it
Yeah, go
possible
ahead.
that this deal that Trump announced works out?
No, anything that comes out of Trump's mouth is typically either a lie or something that would aggrandize
Okay, no
him
problem.
or make him more
Let's
money.
take Donald Trump out of it. Forget it. I get it. You hate Trump. No problem. Let's move past that.
I don't hate him.
Oh, okay.
I actually like him.
Oh, okay, no problem. Anything that okay, no problem. Is it wise to strive for peace where Hamas disarms, Israel slowly withdraws? Is that smart to do?
No, because Israel never follows through on its ceasefire, processes or protocols. Same thing happened in Lebanon, where they broke the ceasefire 1,000+ times. Same thing happening now in Gaza, where ostensibly there is a ceasefire, but approximately 1,000+ people have unalived since then. Israel cannot be trusted.
Okay,
Hamas
so
has stated that.
just so how do we settle this, right? Because it doesn't matter who wins the election in October. I don't think Eisenkot is going to be too much different than Bibi's mindset. All right, so even after Eisenkot, they're not going to be that far off. So reality is the people in Gaza are going to continue to fight or get bombed or struggle or win, depending on who you talk to. How does this all end? You could say, oh, it's so easy to say get rid of Bibi and Ben Gvir, yada, yada, yada. But reality is Israel's not going anywhere and Israel's not changing.
Yeah, it can end in a few extremes. One is Netanyahu uses a nuke. That could end certain things. They've already stated that that's a
He's not going to
potential
use a
and
nuke on Gaza. Okay.
No, he could. He stated he might, but I think because he's
He
already
said,
taken.
you know what, I'm thinking about using a fucking nuke in Gaza?
No, again, because he's taken 70% of Gaza already, that no, that's not going to be a sort of position for him. He nuke, say, Lebanon or Iran. Iran more than likely over Lebanon. But I'm saying that's one of the.
What kind of magic are they giving you in that
Okay,
voodoo
stop,
temple?
stop. So,
Thank
okay,
you.
stop. So what I'm getting at is where is this at in 10 years? Regardless of who's running the United States or Israel or anywhere in between, I don't see it really changing much. Or am I wrong?
Well, no, it can change. If BDS, in the same way that South Africa was effectively dismantled over the years, where there was in its own sort of boycott, divestment, sanction movement for South Africa, I think the U.S. and one other Western nation were like one of the last to sort of like tell them, hey, fuck you and all your racism. That could happen. It could take 10 years. Yeah. It could be that because in the last 2 or 3 years, and I do thank TikTok a lot for this, where a lot more Americans and a lot more people in the West have become sort of attuned to what Israel is, i.e. a settler colonial project by the West, as a sort of like inroads into like West Asia to have a bunch of white people just control that space. I can see that just for the fact that over the last 2 years, so many people have flipped over to the Palestinian side. In 10 years, BDS could be so much stronger that the population of Israel could change, could become a little more liberal. When you have a leader like Netanyahu,
Okay. I'll let you go on for a little bit. Alfie, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. The warmongers, they were excited for this weekend. They thought it was Christmas or Hanukkah that Donald Trump and Bibi were going to be tied at the hip, bombing the fuck out of Iran. And then Donald Trump said, you know what? No, we're not doing that. We're going to keep Bibi on the bench. Your thoughts? Were you sad or?
I didn't think that was going to happen at all.
You didn't think? Okay, everybody else did. Why do you? Go ahead.
Well, I didn't.
Respond.
No, to answer your question from earlier, I'm actually quite hopeful in the next decade or so of where Israel's
All right.
heading.
I love hopeful people. So go ahead. What happens?
Yeah, no, I think that the Arab world and the Muslim world, Saudi Arabia, the Emirates, all of these countries are starting to normalize relationships with Israel, and as they develop and as the relationships develop, they're going to become, I think they'll assist Israel in having peaceful relationships, the same way that they did with Jordan, same way they did with Egypt. They're
What
talking
does that mean for the
Israel's now
people of
talking to the
Gaza?
Lebanese government.
What does that mean for the people of Gaza?
Well, I think the two-state solution is probably dead. I think Israel's best bet is to go into some sort of federal system. So they would absorb the West Bank and Gaza, and that would become part of Israel. The Palestinians would become Israeli citizens with full voting rights in a federal or Emirates situation. So they would vote for their local seats, and they would be, but other than that, they would have full Israeli citizenship, I would think.
Matt, your thoughts on that?
Sorry, I was not listening.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
But that would
go ahead.
It would require a significant change in attitude from the Palestinian side. It would take Hamas to completely disarm.
Change in attitude?
And
did you say
yes.
change in attitude? And what did you say after that?
And full disarmament.
Oh, is he saying he's hopeful about the future?
Yes.
Okay.
What did? How did you describe it again? It's basically a one state, or I don't want to misquote you and Mets flip out. I want it to come out of your mouth. Say it again.
I think it's a one-state solution, Israel, and I mean it's still a long way off, but I think that the people, the Palestinians, can be absorbed as Israeli citizens, but within a federal system or a Arab Emirates type situation, a Palestinian.
Okay, so let me respond. This is by far the worst possible course of action. Are you Jewish, by the way, Alfie?
Yeah.
You are.
He's in Australia.
I am.
Oh, you are Jewish, and you think like this. Jesus, shame on you.
I would prefer that the Palestinians just leave, but it's not going to happen.
Got it. So that's never going to happen.
Yeah, hold on.
But
Let
instead
Mets
of them, instead of them leaving,
Hold on. I said Mets. Not
instead of them leaving, you want to absorb these animals into our home. Got it. So let me tell you something. I'm going to educate you really quickly. Hang on.
Slowly.
Hold on. Mets isn't done.
Slowly and
1 second. Let me tell you something. Okay. This is what you are saying is exactly what most of these Muslims want, because they know they can outpace us with birth rates. So a one-state solution, what would happen is, let's just say that Gaza, Judea, and Samaria, they all became citizens. We're all holding hands. We're all together, whatever. Okay. Within a few months, within maybe a year, they are going to outnumber the Jews in the country, and they are going to have eventually an Islamic state without even having to fire a shot. 1 second, I'm almost done. Okay, and then I want to point out the fact that
you missed
1 second, I'm almost done. I'm
That's
almost done.
not
Then
what
you
I
can
said.
tell me.
It's not-
Okay. If I misunderstood, I will understand after I'm done. But let me just finish. Okay. The last thing I want to say is that if you look at a Palestinian living in Michigan compared to a Palestinian living in Gaza, okay, one is living in the United States in a beautiful country with all the rights afforded to them. Another is living in a shithole.
Oh, wait.
However,
Pause.
1 second. No.
Fine.
However, they both hate Israel in the exact same way, and they both see Hamas as resistance. So it doesn't matter where they are. If they're in a Western country with civilization or wherever they are in the world, they are always going to think this way. And so I am a realist, and like I say all the time, I don't want to live with these animals. So I want them to be far away from me as possible. Like if Nez was in Israel, I would want to arrest her and take her to Syria immediately.
I was in Israel, and that didn't happen.
Well, if I ever rise to power, you should, be afraid for that to happen.
Why?
Okay,
And
let
to any of your
Nez
family who are in
respond, then
Israel.
I'll let Alfie correct the record. Go ahead, Nez.
Remember, YBD, how I said they always tell on themselves? What did you just say right now, Mets? They live in America where their rights are afforded to them. Yeah. Because in Palestine, where you guys occupy
That's
them,
not
you
what I
don't give
said. I
them their
said
rights.
every
You
right
just
afforded to
said
them.
afforded to them. Yes,
I
exactly.
said
Because who
every
takes
right.
away their rights in
That
Palestine?
doesn't mean that they don't have rights in
Who
Israel
takes their
just
right?
because they have it in
Uh-huh.
America.
You said the quiet part loud again.
Yeah, you
Well,
did.
you are just jumping to conclusions. I didn't say
No,
anything.
I'm listening to you. The same way you don't know how to read a verse in the
First of all,
Quran.
Gazans are not citizens of Israel, so they don't have any rights as a whole because they're not Israeli citizens.
So then
Just
if
as
they're not
Moroccans
citizens,
don't have
oh,
rights in
amazing. So
Israel
they're not,
because they're
so
not
they're
Israeli
not,
citizens.
no problem. So if they're not Israeli citizens, right? And
Mhm.
would you say the same about the West Bank?
Correct. Well, they're not. They're not
Correct. Okay.
Israeli
So
citizens.
then why is it that you're still running the borders, having checkpoints in their area, okay, and they can't have their own sovereignty if it's not
Sure,
your
that's a
area?
great question. Because your people behave like animals and cannot be trusted to do those kind of things
So there
yourself.
you go.
That's why.
You just proved it. That's why their rights are not afforded to them. So
Well, you
you
have to
take away the
understand that
rights.
there are so
It's
many
not your
Jews. There are
area.
so many Jews who don't agree with the settlers in Judea and Samaria. Unfortunately, to me, they're
They
heroes.
don't
I want to
belong
see
there. They
I
don't
want to
belong
see as
there.
many
They're
settlers
scum
as
of the earth.
possible.
They're
I
scum
love
of the
settlers.
earth. Yeah,
Okay.
I know you do because you like
Yes.
violence and
No,
you
no, no.
feel like
I don't like
taking it by
violence.
all means. You
Actually,
do. That's
I
all
want
settlers do
I
is
want
commit.
what's best for you guys,
For
actually, and that's
us?
to go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
For you Muslims,
Okay.
go away, and then you guys will be happier there. That's actually what you should be thanking me. You're welcome, actually.
Okay.
Would you
I
attack
think
Turkey as well,
you should
Mets?
just go to the Russian Oblast and that's where you belong.
Well, I'm not Russian, but so that wouldn't make sense.
A lot of Russian Jews, right? That's where you guys came from,
Right.
Europe.
Well, I'm
You came from
got it.
Europe.
Well, I'm
You're not even in
no,
Israel
I
to
didn't.
begin with.
I
My
mean,
family
my
was
family
born
are
there. Your
Iraqi
family's
Jews,
not.
but
Yeah,
it's okay.
you are European. We know.
No, actually, I'm not. I'm an Iraqi Jew, but
All
it's
right,
okay.
all right, stop,
I know
stop,
it's hard
stop.
for you.
Julicious question: where are we at a decade from now in regards to the Gazans?
I mean, I'm certainly hopeful. I certainly don't want to be in the business of managing Palestinians. And a decade from now, hopefully, Gaza will be rebuilt, disarmed, not a threat, and Palestinians could focus on giving their children a better future and learn from the lessons of history, that the fighting and the
Yeah, and maybe I'll
quote-unquote
become the Pope.
All right,
Lessons
dude,
of
I didn't say
history?
anything while you were
Did you
going
learn
off.
from your history?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Did
Did
we
you learn
learn
from
from our
your
history? We most
Delicious?
certainly did.
You surely didn't, because a lot of your people are doing onto the Palestinians what happened to them.
Right. No, for sure. We're doing exactly what the Nazis
He's more
did
on your
to-
side than you think he
No,
is.
this
Trust
guy
me,
is a
yes.
leftist idiot.
I know.
He's
YBD,
No,
YBD,
he's
I'm not,
we're
on your
just-
side.
He's more on your
we're-
side
This
than
guy,
you realize, I
this
think.
guy
We're
is more of a threat to
disenfranchising. We're
Israel than any
disenfranchising.
Muslim.
Oh, let me speak and
I'm
don't
not
speak for
YBD,
me.
I'm not
Okay,
attacking him,
no, I understand. I was just
but
pointing
I'm
You
it
asked
out.
me a
saying to
question.
him,
I'm
I wish
asking
that
you.
they would have learned from their own history so they wouldn't
Queen
do onto the
Nez,
Palestinians what happened.
Are you gonna let me? Are you gonna let me speak?
If you were in charge, would you allow them a path to become citizens?
No. Why would I want them to be citizens? They're not Israeli.
Okay, so what do we do?
Again, we get out of the business of managing large Palestinian populations.
Okay, and how do you do that?
How's that going to work, though?
Okay,
Because
stop. How do you do that?
Well, we make sure that they're disarmed, that they pose no threat, and we do that however it is that, the current plans seem pretty good. You have an international force in there monitoring everything and accepting the Hamas's weapons.
Okay, just hold on. Just simple question. If over the next 2 years they are quote unquote disarmed, is it okay for Israel to completely withdraw? Yes or no?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Wow. Okay.
Well, that's not
in
wow. That's
2006.
what the situation was like before October 7th. There weren't any
Yeah,
Israelis
no,
in Gaza.
I'm saying wow because not many other Israelis answer, and yes, they should. That's why it
Well,
was so violent.
I don't want to be in the business of babysitting Palestinians.
But it's not your job. This is the thing.
Exactly. It's not my job. I
Palestinians
said
aren't.
that. It's
No, but
not
the way
my
that
job to
I
babysit
listen.
Palestinians.
Okay,
Palestinians
again,
should have an independent state in Gaza or wherever, and they should be
not
treated
wherever.
as any other independent state should be treated.
But the way
So
that
if
you
they
even
choose to
speak,
attack us, we'll attack back. If
but
they
the way
choose to
that
live in peace,
delicious.
Okay,
ahlan
stop.
wa sahlan.
Okay,
Wonderful.
don't ahlan sahlan me. Okay, the way that you speak about Palestinians, we're not. We shouldn't be in the business of managing them. No, you're not. The way that
That's
you
right.
speak about one sec, the way that you speak about people, it doesn't matter whether you guys are leftist, not leftist, or anything. You guys all essentially say the same rhetoric. At the end of the day, they're not for you to manage. They're their own people. Okay.
That's what I said.
Okay, I
That's
get
exactly
it.
what I
Nez,
said.
he's
No.
essentially on your side. You're not talking to Mets, okay?
Can I say something?
But why
Can I
did
say
he,
something?
even the way that he speaks about Palestinians, it's beneath them. Like that's how it
Can I
is.
say something?
Beneath
Every
them.
single
Hold
time.
on. Let Nez finish. Let Nez finish. Go ahead,
Okay,
Nez.
go ahead.
And
As long
the
as I
thing
get a right
the one
reply.
thing I don't like is that you don't think Iran should have nuclear power, but it's okay, you do. You don't think Palestinians should have a sovereign state, a sovereign country is allowed to have their own weapons to defend themselves as well too, but you don't think they should have it too. That's what I find problematic.
Well, the difference is that Iran, every day since 1979,
Oh,
has
stop. I don't want to hear that
declared.
shit. I don't want to hear it. Let me hear
It's a
from
lie.
Mets. Go ahead, Mets.
What was I gonna say? I had a good point.
Okay,
Oh
wait.
yes, this is what I was gonna say.
It's
I
rare
have
that
a
have
remember.
question.
attacked
I
Palestinians
remember.
far more than
Okay.
Palestinians have ever
Hang
attacked
on.
All right,
Israelis.
relax.
Great,
Go ahead,
great, great.
Mets.
I have. This is what I was gonna say.
Let's go.
Okay. So the Walmart Steve Jobs here to my right
Fuck
just
off.
experienced exactly what it's like to be an anti-Zionist Jew, essentially, even though you say you
I am
aren't.
100% Zionist. Don't
He
put
Yeah,
is.
words
not
into my
really.
People
mouth.
have
Because
described
I
him
am
as
one second. Let me
100%
finish.
Zionist.
Let me
My
finish. Let me
children are
finish.
going to be in the army.
Okay,
All
good,
right?
good,
Your
good. Let me
children are going to
finish. Let me
sit there and
finish.
wallow in the flesh
You
pots of
agreed.
Babylon.
You agreed. You agreed with Nez on almost everything, and she still came at you.
That's
And she
Nez's
still
problem,
came
not
at
my
you.
problem.
That goes
You know
no.
why,
It is
though?
exactly
Walmart.
your problem
You
because
know
it goes
why?
to show that they hate you just as much as they hate
I don't
me.
care.
I don't
I
That's
hate
don't
the
care.
point.
care.
I point out
Mets.
the difference is I can have
He's
a
an ethnocrat. That is the issue. I don't care.
Okay. Listen, I just beg you, just don't overtalk. And I understand we have, people with strong opinions. I get it. But what is wrong? And I'm just going to throw this out there. Why are you saying, Dave, what the fuck? Nez, as if that's the first time you've ever been on a panel and I dropped you. You literally have been here. I bet you 1,000 times you have been dropped. No joke, 1,000 times. Not you personally, but the panel. Like, let's not do that. If hypothetically Donald Trump said to Bibi, get the fuck out of Gaza, protect your border, and let the people live their lives. Is that a bad thing? Is that something that's possible? If I'm Trump, that's what I would do. Tell Bibi to get the fuck out. Very bad. Let them figure it out. All right, let's go with Bonbon.
How can you let those people of Gaza without a very heavy gate, a very heavy situation where they have got to be monitored? How you can let them? The next day they will build tunnels. With the tunnels
Not
they
back
get
to the tunnels.
ammo. With the
Yeah,
ammo they get weapons. With the weapons they make havoc like any other Muslim, anywhere, everywhere, all the time in the name of Allah.
but there's tunnels in Mexico. There's weapons in Mexico. We're
No,
not, we
we learn
have,
our game.
especially when Trump is in office or a Republican is, we secure our borders. So how is it different? Easy.
Dave, you are a little bit naive. You have to go to schooling. I invite you to Israel. Be my guest for 6 months. I'll take you anywhere, everywhere. I'll be your tour guide. I'll show you anything you want to see. I'll show you things you do not want to
But
see
you're
either.
not answering the question. There are
There
horrendous
is
things. Let's
no
just go with
way.
you. Let's say there's horrendous things in Gaza. There's horrendous things in Mexico. Why can't Israel treat Gaza like the United States treats Mexico? Secure our borders and make sure no bad people come in.
Mexican people, generally, you can talk to them. Troublemakers in the name of Allah, I cannot talk to their God even. Neither with them. Troublemakers, institutional troublemakers. They were born in order to do one thing: unalive Jays.
Okay,
You do not
hold
understand
on.
that.
Hold on. I want to respond to when was the last time Gaza sent missiles to Tel Aviv or anywhere in Israel?
It was about, if I remember right, 8 months ago. They had few warheads that they didn't use yet.
Okay. And what happened? The Iron Dome, I assume, worked.
Why
And
you
took care.
say I'm bigot, Mr.
Not you responding to the fucking comments.
Saintless? I'm bigot. I'm telling you the truth. I'm realist. You are dreamer. Headless. My friend, I will open a, you know what? I just got an idea. I will open an AI schooling for people that do not understand how late it is. Wallahi, I'll be rich. Dave, you are my first student.
Okay. All right. Let me bring Judalicious up. I'm going to give him the same question. Judalicious, why is that a bad idea?
I
Watch
didn't
the
say it was a bad
borders,
idea.
secure the borders.
I didn't say it was a bad idea.
Okay, so you're on board with that.
Like if we can if we can maintain our security and protect ourselves against, any incursion from Gaza. By the way, the last rocket fired from Gaza was fired on October 7th, 2025. One rocket. That was it.
Okay, so see, that's where it just doesn't make sense to me. You could easily, I don't know how many IDF soldiers are in Gaza right now. If you want to give me the number, I'd love to hear it. If you don't know, no problem. But you could take all the soldiers out of Gaza, put them on the border, and let them live their lives. What's wrong with that?
But the question is,
Dave, my friend, you are not
Wait, hold on. I want to hear Judalicious. Hold on. Go ahead.
The question
He's
if
a
we
little bit lefty
I
today.
want to hear from him, Bon.
He's a little bit lefty today.
He's a lot lefty. He's a lot lefty every day.
Hang on. The question is if Israel withdraws, sets up a very secure border, and Hamas or Palestinian Islamic Jihad or whatever fires rockets at Israel again.
Well, that's what you have the Iron Dome for.
That's what we have the Iron Dome for. But it's not a way to live. I've lived through all the rocket attacks from Hamas and all the rocket attacks from Iran, and every once in a while a rocket gets through. So what would be an appropriate response to attacks from a completely withdrawn from a Gaza where Israeli forces have completely withdrawn? What would be the appropriate response?
How about you figure out where it was launched from and you fuck them up?
Okay, so now what would America do if Mexico started lobbing missiles into, Houston?
Listen, I'll be honest. We're not on the same level. Like the United States and Israel are different. We do whatever the fuck we want whenever we want to. That's just reality. Nobody is dumb enough to fire missiles into Texas or North Dakota or anywhere in the United States.
Okay, so you're saying it's an unrealistic proposition. What is Ukraine allowed to do to defend itself against Russia?
I guess beg Trump for more Patriot missiles, or I guess.
So Patriot missiles, they should only have.
I mean, that's what they're doing. They just beg Europe, beg the United States for help.
But they've
they're
attacked
not
Russia,
even on the
right?
same level.
They've attacked Russia.
Sure.
Okay, so we will treat Gaza as any sovereign state under attack would treat the attacker.
But okay, let's just play this out.
And then you can't
stop,
complain.
Julius. Just stop for a second, please. Okay,
All
let's
right.
just play it out. Bibi gets out of Gaza. You secure the border where nothing could come across, just like our
Right.
border.
Right.
And they shoot a missile, and the Iron Dome knocks it down. Does that mean you need to go kill people?
Nobody wants to kill people.
Okay.
Nobody wants to kill
Okay,
people.
no problem. Stop. So
We-
no
we-
problem. So we get IDF leaves Gaza, border secure. Great job. 6 months in, a missile is shot off. However, the Iron Dome knocks it down. What's the response? Should just
the response is to obliterate the threat. You understand? One missile is going to lead to another missile and another missile and another missile. If there's no response, the message to Hamas and anyone firing missiles is that you can fire missiles into a sovereign state indiscriminately and without consequence. There has to be consequences. There have to be consequences.
Yeah, but like the only thing I could think of is the drugs that are coming from like Venezuela or through Mexico. Here in the, we don't like that, right? And to be fair,
No,
that kills a lot more lives than what has been lost in Israel for this war,
Yeah,
right?
fentanyl is hell.
Correct. Okay, so drugs are bad.
Drugs are
We
bad.
don't go and shoot missiles in the fucking Mexico or Venezuela. Now we did.
No, but you went into Venezuela and you arrested the head of state.
Sure, no problem.
What the fuck?
That's different. That's not murdering. That's not dropping bombs on innocent people. You see the difference.
So
You're proving my
then we
point.
could.
You're
then
proving
go
my
and-
fucking
and-
point.
But then you can no one wants to drop bombs on innocent anybody. All right, no one wants anyone to die. But
that's happening.
If Gazans elect a government and that government sees fit to fire missiles into Israel, there will be consequences, and those consequences will be determined by us.
But no, that's the problem. There you go. Now this is where you come more to the right here. That you see the difference. We didn't like what Venezuela was doing, and we went and did something about it. We
Right.
did not drop bombs and murder innocent people.
How's the fentanyl situation in the U.S.?
It's gotten better. There's no doubt about it.
You think?
Yeah. What are you talking about? The White House put out some kind of chart where fentanyl and drug overdoses were down. There's no doubt about that.
Okay.
Now, I'm still saying there's still people dying. I'm not going to lie, of course. But do you see the stop, Bon? Do you see the difference? We went in an operation, arrested the leader, and got him out. Your response is let's drop as many bombs as possible and innocent people die.
Is that what I said we should do?
But you're
I'm
fighting
all
me.
in favor of a limited incursion or whatever that gets rid of whoever it was that decided that firing a rocket into Israel was a good idea. That's it. Kidnap him, that's fine. Arrest him, that's cool. I don't care. Blow up his house, that's fine too. But the point is that if Gazans fire rockets into Israel after Israel withdraws again, I don't want to hear belly aching. I don't want to hear like, oh, it's resistance and we have the right to resistance and blah, 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 blah. Resistance by any means is not a right that anybody enjoys.
Okay, but you don't have the right to go and drop, a whole bunch of bombs and kill innocent people.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Okay,
that's not a good idea either.
But
All
that's
right?
what's going on.
Say something.
Okay, go ahead, Bon. You've been quiet long enough. Go ahead.
I was quiet for a reason, but since
כי אתה אוהב אותי, אתה מת עליי.
אני מת עליך.
Don't sit up here and talk Hebrew, talking shit on me.
No, it was
Go
from
ahead.
the Mossad.
I'm
I
kidding.
got
You could
it from the
listen.
Mossad.
You wouldn't be the first ones talking shit in Hebrew. Go ahead.
We didn't talk shit. Don't worry.
It's all good. Go.
Believe me, you need a university in Israel. Once you will be here for 6 months, it will be university for the rest of your life. You really need it. Come. It doesn't cost anything. By the way, I'll
Can I
give you
bring my
kosher
Muslim
food
wife?
day in, day out. Take your Muslim woman with you.
Okay, great. But you want
Okay?
all Muslims out of Israel? I'm confused.
No, those ones that have weapons and they do not want the living Israel. They do not want. They want to destroy Israel. You will do the same. You will trust me. You will do the same.
Okay.
By the way, it's not. You're not in Sweden. You're not. You're in the Middle East. There are other laws. Contract is not contract. Yes is no. No is takia. Takia is maybe. Maybe is forget about it. Each synonym has another meaning. Be so kind to come to us. I mean, a lot of Americans, also your president, are, they are sweet, but they are headless. They do not understand the merit of the game.
Are you sad Trump backed off his threat?
Oh, yeah. And I'm a peacemonger.
All right, just me. Your thoughts on the plan? Israel gets out. Your thoughts on the plan? Just my hypothetical. Israel gets out of Gaza. They secure the fucking border just like we do, and we let these people live their life and wish them the best.
We're going to have like 20,000 kilometers of tunnels then. Listen, the problem starts at the definition, okay?
But there's tunnels in Mexico. We're not bombing them every day.
Yeah, but this is not Mexico, okay? Palestine was defined as the end of Israel. That's a fact, not as a place, as an outcome.
Wait,
okay?
I'm so confused. They said you live in occupied Palestine. How's that make sense?
It's our land. Every solution that we tried, it failed already, right? We tried Oslo, Camp David, disengagement, everything. It always failed. So I'm saying something else. We need to try something else. We need to try independence, place by place, local. Real. Right now, Gaza, it's Gaza. That's what it is. People want to live their life. Okay. So what I'm saying is that, and I think that's what my government is going after. Just using Abraham Accord as the foundation, okay? This, you already have it. You have the foundation. You need to build up on that. I have my plan. It's in my Substack. It's serious. I think that's the way to go. And it opens the door also to other minorities in the Middle East.
Okay, give me a summary. How does it affect your plan? How does it... Stop. How does it affect the people of Gaza? What happens with them?
The basics of Abraham Accords is cooperation, is mutual interest, is benefiting from working together. That's the whole idea. This is what you can build on. Well, listen, you can talk, but we're going to be another 100 years if you're going to live it the same way. That's my thought.
Okay, so why not just get the fuck out of Gaza, secure your own borders, and let them live?
We did that already. We did it in 2005.
You talk air. Dave, I love you, but you talk air. You're like a baby of 5 years old, willing to hold a candy, and the candy is bigger than his mouth.
But, okay, but see, that's Hashem telling you, Bon. That's Hashem fucking talking to you right now. But what do you say to the argument that if you had 100,000 soldiers at the border instead of in Gaza, if you were protecting the border, October 7th would not have happened?
You cannot protect any border.
I have an answer.
Once a Muslim is on the other side, you cannot protect anything.
Let me ask you something, David.
They want to make havoc.
Dave,
they want to make troublemaking.
Okay. Let me ask something.
Go ahead, Jasmine.
You choose to take your head and bang it against the wall. You do it by choice.
Wait, if I bang my head up against the wall?
You right now, you have a feeling,
yeah.
If you feel like you want to just bang your head against the wall, that's what you're going to do now? I mean, that's what you want?
That's what it's like talking to you guys.
I actually gave a plan that is like the most realistic. And
your plan was it's beneficial to work together. That's really not much there.
It's a lot because it
Well,
gives people who just want to have a good life, okay, an option. Right
Well,
now,
let them
you
live
have
a
an
good life.
option. Right now, the only option is Hamas, okay? Whoever is near Hamas is getting a piece of the cake. So that's how it works right now. So whatever you're going to say, this is the only way out of it. That's my thoughts.
You guys are the reason Hamas even has to
Yeah.
be there. Hamas never wanted to even be part of their government. They were part of only one
why
part.
don't you take them,
Okay,
marry them,
no.
embrace
No,
them,
Okay, I
have
listen,
all
heard
of
she's
you
them?
guys.
outnumbered. Let
I
her
heard you
talk.
guys. I heard you guys. And this is the part that just sickens me. Julicious, you said 8 months ago was the only rocket that happened. How many times has Gaza been hit with bombs, airstrikes since
I will
then in the last
explain.
8
Because
I
months?
will
believe it or
explain.
not, rockets are not the only form of
Answer
attack
my
that are available
question.
to our
Answer
to
my
our.
question. None of
I
you,
will
every
answer.
single
He's
time a question
leftist
comes up.
today.
Nez is
Bonbon,
talking.
shush,
Humans,
Let her
It's not.
finish.
shush. Every time we guys ask you a direct question, it's always a runaround of an answer.
I
Answer
gave you
me
a direct
directly.
answer.
You didn't give me a direct answer. Answer me how
100%.
many airstrikes and bombs have happened in Gaza since the last 8 months?
Because
Every
rockets
day,
are not the
every
only
day,
form
every
of
day.
assault
How
that.
many
I will
strikes
explain you.
in
Every
Gaza
day,
that
one.
have ripped
There
apart
is
babies' bodies since then?
Naz, calm it. There is
Shut
a
up,
list.
Bonbon.
There is a list, and we have got to finish it.
Answer the question,
I'm
Julicious.
answering you.
Listen, what is what I'm saying really that crazy? I think that's the only way you. Oh, stop it, Nez. That's 5,977 times you've been dropped here, but you flip out as if it's your first. Okay, come back up. I'll let you make your point, and then I'll bring others up. Don't start with the "I swear to God" bullshit. Go ahead, make your point.
Because I don't like how they can never answer directly.
Okay.
His answer was, "Well, there's more than just give me every time a body of a Palestinian was slaughtered since the last 8 months." And you say, well, there hasn't been a single rocket since the 8 months. Yes, and you're still hitting Gaza every day. Every day. Like,
Okay.
this is what's so frustrating is like I don't like these PR answers. Like, yeah, you guys want to play about it in the beginning, whatever, this and this and that. He's also problematic. He's also problematic because he wants to give these PR answers. When he sat there and said, "Oh, we don't want that. We don't want to. People don't want to destroy." Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Julicious, you need to accept the fact you have genocidal people in your country or whatever. They're genocidal. There is no, like, in the same respect that you think, well, we need to just take away from Hamas and we need to do this and we need to secure our borders and we shouldn't have this. You have people that literally want to violently unalive my people. Do you understand that?
So you know that over the last 10 months,
Don't give me a PR answer. Do you
over
understand
the
that?
last
Yes or
10
no?
months,
Do you
there have
understand that?
been
Yes or no?
1,230
It's a yes
fatalities.
or no.
Yes or no what?
Do you understand that people, your people, want to violently hurt my people on a daily? Do you understand that?
I don't want to hurt any of your people.
I
ever.
didn't say you, I said your people. Do you understand that?
Some
Yes
of my
or no?
people are crazy,
Yes
but most
or
of my
no?
people are normal.
And this is my issue with you. These bullshit PR answers.
You're
You
asking me a
cannot
question and you're
identify the
determining
fact.
the
You
Okay, go ahead.
cannot accept and identify the fact that there is actual garbage around you. And you sit here with these bullshit PR answers.
I
like,
am the
well,
first one. What are you talking about? You think I support Netanyahu or Smotrich
Once
or
again,
Ben
he's
Gvir?
closer to you
I
than
get
a
that.
lot.
That's
Okay?
fine. No. But the issue is, at the end of the day, Dave, no matter how much they come up and say, well, but we want this type of peace and this, and this, that. The disregard of how violent their own is the issue. He's discussing more about disarming my people. My people should not be disarmed when your violent regime is there. You should be disarmed.
Awesome,
Not us.
awesome. So if we leave
Everybody
tomorrow,
disarms. No, everybody disarms. Or
Queen,
everybody has arms. Choose.
Queen, my people leave tomorrow, right? We've got 40 bases in Gaza right now. We eliminate all of them. We all leave and go back to Israel. What are you going to do? Is the resistance going to be done? Are you going to stop resisting? Are you going to stop fighting?
So stop resisting what? The poor treatment that comes from your people?
And
Why
no,
should
stop
they?
resisting.
Why
No,
should they?
what do you? Okay, so
If
you're not going to
somebody
stop
comes, okay,
fighting.
so let me ask you, somebody comes to your home, takes your home, rapes your women, does the things that they do, and you're laughing, but it's the reality.
Yeah,
You
it's
want
not the
UN
reality.
Oh, it's not.
It's
You want the
talk
UN
about
reports.
PR.
You want the UN reports?
Talk about I'll give
You
you.
want the
I'll give
UN
you 10.
reports that literally
I'll give
say
you
you guys
10
committed sexual
reports.
violence against women?
The ICC issued warrants against 5 people with regards to Gaza. 2 Israelis
You
and
laugh.
3 Hamas leaders, and the Hamas leaders were the only ones who were
God, you
indicted
see how he
for
deflects? You see how
SA.
he deflects?
I'm not deflecting. I'm just telling you the facts. You don't like the fact that
There's
your men.
literally UN reports about sexual violence committed by IDF soldiers. You're going to say that that's not true?
Like it. You don't want to hear it. That's fine. I don't care.
I'm
But
asking you. Are you denying that?
your guys have been indicted for mass SA
Are you
by the
denying
ICC.
Are you denying the UN reports?
Are
of
you
men's
denying that that
Why
your
are you
men have
asking me a
been?
question every time I ask you a question?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Are you denying the facts of the UN report stating there was sexual violence committed by your military?
UN reports.
Yes or no?
Yeah, no, of course UN reports exist.
Exactly. You see my
Are
point,
they
though?
accurate? I don't know.
That. This is why he's just as problematic as the rest. So when you're telling me he's more on your side, no,
I'm problematic.
This is why.
You sat there and you said
I'm
clearly,
talking to
clear
Dave now,
as day,
Delicious.
that if Israel withdraws from Gaza, you would advocate continued fighting.
When did I say that?
You just said that.
I said the poor treatment that continues to happen on my people.
No
why
more poor
shouldn't
treatment.
They
We're
resist
out
the
of Gaza.
occupation?
We're out of Gaza.
And what happens with areas in the West Bank? You literally have people.
No. We're talking about Gaza now. One at a time.
It's not exclusive.
One thing at a time.
Listen, no.
One thing at a time. Be honest.
Let me explain
Just be
something.
honest. You'll never stop
All right,
fighting.
stop. Nez, make a point. Let him respond. Go.
Fine. My thing is, this is their tactic. They like to divide and conquer. They like to keep Gaza and the West Bank separate. We already know their sentiments about this fake Judea and Samaria. Judea and Samaria is gone. It will never come back. Understand that?
And yet here we are.
You forcing it to come back proves everything of our points. Okay?
What's your question,
You
Queen?
literally, one sec.
What's your question?
One sec. You literally
Ask the question.
Why? You don't answer them anyways.
I'll answer them if you let me.
You literally had B in the comments saying Gaza is ours.
I said
and
that?
This is the mentality, not you, I said B. This is literally the mentality of all of you. Judea and
Ask
Samaria.
the question, Queen.
One sec. You guys literally say Judea and Samaria is yours and Gaza is yours. This is the totality.
Ask
and
the question.
This is the totality of your mentality.
That's
and this
fine.
is
Fantastic.
Why,
What's your question?
This is why until you guys
Dave,
Stop, Delicious. Stop it.
Until you guys remove occupation altogether in all of the Palestinian areas, not just one, not just Gaza, one at a time, because as you guys were bombing Gaza, you guys were doing the same to the West Bank. I don't separate the two. Palestine is Palestine. That's it.
Awesome.
Great.
Is Tel Aviv Palestine?
No.
Go, Nez. Kick us off.
I just, any question we've asked today, Dave, they flop, they waffle, they go around it. They bring up a claimed source, whether it becomes from Islam or Palestine or anything, flop. Everything a flop. You guys want to paint it out like are they going to keep resisting? I don't know. Are you going to keep preemptively striking? Are you going to keep occupying my people? Are you going to keep doing the shit that you do? Then you wouldn't have resistance. Imagine being neighbors with you guys. Why do your neighbors hate you? What's the reason? What are you doing to your neighbors? And you guys bring up Mexico. America doesn't have checkpoints in Mexico. America doesn't tell Mexico what Mexico can bring in its own country. That's the difference. Tunnels is your go-to. Idiots.
And here we are, we're at peace with most of our neighbors, right? Most of the Arab world is now part of the Abraham Accords. We have a peace treaty with Egypt. We have a peace treaty with Jordan. Soon we're going to have a peace treaty with Syria. And, my question is very fair. Like, would you stop fighting? What part of Palestine do you consider yours an unassailable and unequivocally part of Palestine, and any Jewish sovereignty present on that land is an offense that requires deadly force and terrorist acts at all times? If you just do exactly what you've been doing for the last 77 years, you're going to get the same result. You're going to lose. You're going to condemn your people to eternal warfare. And, I'm trying to change that. So step one, we leave Gaza. Will you stop fighting? It's an honest question. I haven't gotten an answer.
Yeah, that question can't truly be answered without, the context of the Nakba, the context of the Zionist terrorist groups from the beginning who began this whole, rigmarole. So you asking that without that context is why you're not left, you ethnocratic douche. I'm just gonna educate people on some things. Let's see. One of the reasons why Jews in the beginning first rejected Zionism, it went against how they read the Bible in metaphor rather than how Protestant, Christian Zionists did, which was literal, and why Protestants needed Jews in Israel. Let's see, another little thing. Herzl wanted all Jews on a random Sunday to convert to Christianity because, he was a shitbag. Bon, you're a bigot. Fuck you.
Average Goy response. It's okay though. Again, not your fault. But I wanted to talk about Jewlicious here, who is a leftist clearly. And, it just kind of like he's saying we need to leave Gaza, rebuild it for them, and then we're going to get along, whatever. It's like, rebuild Gaza for what? So that we have to bomb it again in 20 years? Because they don't know how to behave? So that's the problem. A left-wing government in Israel, influenced by opinions like him, people like him, is extremely dangerous. And Israel cannot survive as, a parliamentary democracy if someone like that ever comes to power, because he's going to be too lenient on the Arabs. Not practical, not realistic.
He takes all of the words from my mouth, this gentleman. Guys, if you cannot behave, then there is one option. Take a colorful suitcase and go away. You cannot resist resisting. And after 19 cycles of violence, you didn't learn how it works. You want to resist. You will be flattened, horizontal. And this is the name of the game. It is simple as that. What's not clear here? You aim at Jews again and again, and this is the result. Maybe Abraham Accords make sense. Then your belly is...
Thank you for the showtime. Dave, I hope you're paying attention to what's being said here. So the Jew will keep going if nobody stops the Jew. The Jew will push boundaries. The Jew will push limits and murder, unalive, ransack, and massacre and delete people off the map. If the Jew can get away with it, the Jew will do it. That's what's going on here. If nobody stops the Jew will continue to annihilate and delete people. That's what they're saying. They're not going to stop if nobody stops them. Whatever they can get away with and push past the boundary, they will do it. This is who they are. One more thing, Mitzak, Yaakov, whatever the hell your name is, you are the special type of chosen. You're an ugly ass Jew. You're the special type of chosen. All right? Masters of double talk and deception. That is what they are. And fuck your Talmud. All right?
Okay. Dave, I'm not going to address most of what these guys have been saying. I was just going to say your question, why doesn't Israel just withdraw to the border and put a whole lot of bunch of soldiers there and secure their borders? Well, that's effectively what happened in 2006. Israel withdrew completely. Hamas turned all of their attention to digging tunnels and building missiles. And between 2006 and 2023, all we got was missiles flying over from Gaza constantly. And while that was going on, they were digging the tunnels, getting ready for October 7th. So the fact is if Israel were to withdraw to the borders and just set up soldiers, you're just prolonging the inevitable.
I'd love to say something to this sweet lady.
All right, go ahead, Bonbon.
Look, we tried it. We tried to have 10 times peace agreement with
That you
the
broke every
troublemakers
time?
in the name of Allah.
That
It
you
didn't
broke every
work.
time?
We tried to give you anything possible, logical,
It's not for you
practical,
to give.
sensible.
It's
Hang
not
on
for
a
you to
second.
give.
You are barbarian
There it
animals.
is. There it is.
And there is
There it
no
is.
way to do
There it
any
is.
deal with Muslims.
There it is.
Never have been in the history of Islam one agreement. One. You cannot
Okay,
do
so
wrong.
Bonbon, stop, please. So is it fair to say, from what you're thinking, that there's never going to be a time where Israel could just leave Gaza? They're always going to be there. That's what you're saying, essentially, right? Elfie, you're echoing. Please mute.
I'm saying
Go ahead.
essentially that as long that they carry this book that tells them to murder Jews, there will be no peace.
Okay, so
This
until the
book,
Muslims are replaced with Jews, then they're fucked.
yes,
Oh,
and
okay.
therefore you have a lot of bombs, and they do not like to hear it, and use it once necessary. And by the way, why we are not stopping bombing you? There is a list of 5,788 troublemakers that came in. We know their names. We know where they are. We know their phone numbers. We can pinpoint where they are.
So
And
if you
every
can,
day
so if you
we
can
are
pinpoint,
eliminating one or more.
Okay, so if you can pinpoint where
Okay?
they
And we
are,
will
if you can,
continue. By the
so
way,
if
just
you
not.
can pinpoint where they are, why are you killing
Yes.
so many children? Were those children the ones that did it?
For
I
love
will
of the
explain.
game,
If you
obviously.
have
For
balls,
luck of the game?
take care of
Love
your
of the game.
kids.
He said
Put
for the
them in
love
the
of the game.
tunnels.
Love of the game.
You
Okay.
have tunnels.
So
Hello,
there you go.
300 miles.
There you go.
Hello,
So
put
here
them in the tunnel.
Unbelievable. Oh, here we go.
Hello, Dave. Good morning.
Good morning, B.
Good
How's it going?
afternoon. It's good. I'm tired. I stayed up all night.
Yeah, for what?
But oh my god, I don't even know. Just cleaning random stuff
Oh, I thought you
and doom
stayed up all
scrolling.
night thinking that you guys were going to be back at war.
Oh no, the responsible thing to do would have been to sleep, because when we're back at war, nobody gets any sleep. So that would have been a mistake.
Are you surprised Trump put out that tweet?
No, I was kind of expecting it, because I'm like, why would they announce they're going to do such a big attack and make such a big deal about it if they actually were going to do it? Usually they do a big attack and then but I still think it's going to happen. I don't think they're going to be, I think this is kind of like the last ditch effort.
Okay.
But I still think they're going to do it. I just don't think I think he's really trying not to do it. But I
But how
wanted
many
to
last
say,
ditch efforts is he going to put in? Is it not fair to say that Trump realizes that even if he does follow through on whatever threats he's making, it's not going to do much?
Yeah. Well, what do you mean not going to do much?
Let's just say he followed
air.
through with whatever quote unquote plan that was put together. What's it go?
Yeah.
What's the end result after they're done?
Oh, because it's just from the air?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, taking out their infrastructure. I haven't really been even focused on what the targets have been so far. So, because like even the past few days when he was bombing, I was just like, oh, he's just trying to pressure them into making a deal. The issue is if it isn't really making that big of an impact, then what incentive do they have to make a deal? You know what I mean? That's where I'm thinking.
So
like,
that's why exactly. That's why we are sitting where we're at. They bombed them for how many weeks straight?
Yeah. I think I mean, I don't think we're gonna know fully where we're going from here for the next 3 to 4 weeks. That's according to, what I heard from the people, but not the people, not like the news. I'm talking about like the Iran experts. So I think we're not gonna get a full answer until September. I'm kind of glad that it didn't happen because I have a wedding to go to, and those poor people had to already cancel their wedding the first time.
Can I ask you about one comment?
Yeah.
Just very quickly, explain the Gaza belongs to Israel.
Yeah, 100%. I think that the best thing that Israel can do to make everybody's lives better is to just take it over.
Elaborate on.
It's enough of this.
Okay, elaborate.
What I explained yesterday, the same plan that I explained yesterday about offering the people of Gaza a way out. I think that the government needs to work harder on finding a relocation zone for them or working out deals with other countries to figure out where they can go, because it's very difficult. Everybody knows that these people are heavily indoctrinated into terrorism, and offering them a way out peacefully as best as they possibly can. I mean, people are trying to get out, right? Aren't the pro-Palis who've been coming here saying like have families in Gaza they're trying to help get out? Well, let's expedite that. And let's just continue with, establishing an Israeli presence in Gaza, a residential presence, commercial presence. It's the only thing that can be done to stop. I mean, do I think it's going to happen? Probably not. But do I think it's the best option? Absolutely. It's the people in Gaza are not living in good conditions anyways, and not because of Israel. If you look at, there's a Vice documentary that shows Vice going into Gaza 2 years after Hamas was elected, and you see like all these kids, dozens of kids doped out in the parks on like some sort of over-the-counter drug because they're so miserable there. I mean, we have women who are pregnant outside of marriage in jail with their babies. Like, this is not a society that can continue existing, and for us to expect for them not to continue terrorizing us. So I think it's a win-win. They get to go to other countries where they can be free from their oppression, and Israel's safe.
Okay, I'm sure we'll get back to that comment shortly. Yeah, Yazin, how are you?
Hi Dave, what's up, man?
How are you?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm great. What brings you up? What do you got?
Listen, this motherfucker, he's called Rami. I don't know. I was writing something like in the comments, then he started cursing me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Who were you talking about?
I don't know. His name is Rami. Then another girl, like I don't know. His name is Sarah. Then she listen. He cursed me. I was writing something for Israel. Then he started cursing me. And when you respond, when you respond to these fucking Palestinians, then they start accusing you like you and the IDF are just like fucking rapers. You wanna like kill Palestinians. Listen, man, I'm telling you, I'm Palestinian from the West Bank. These motherfuckers, Palestinians, don't walk just by trampling their heads. Just when you put your legs inside their mouths and their heads, they're just like they walk just like after fucking them. Listen, man, you are treating like with a group of animals. For me, they're a group of animals, a group of troublemakers, a group of barbarians. Listen, for Israel, listen, I'm from the West Bank. They're fucking saying that Israelis are fucking genociders, okay? They're committing genocide like in Gaza. Tell me, listen, in the West Bank, you have 2.5 million Palestinians here in the West Bank. Do you wanna convince me like if Jews now like decided that they wanna like murder all fucking Palestinians here in the West Bank? I mean, seriously, do they have the ability to do that or not? Just tell me, yeah or no.
They do.
Of course, surely they can do it. Listen, from the beginning of the war, I mean, it's been 3 years. Just 2,000 Palestinians here in the West Bank were killed, were unalived. And most of them, like from the fucking Jenin camps brigades, Tul Karim camp brigade, Nur Shams camp brigade, and in all the fucking camps here who have like fucking terrorists of Hamas and Islamic Jihad. Now, listen, regarding Gaza, each group attacked Israel in October the 7th. After like Israelis trusted them, they let all Gazans in like in October the 7th. Many Gazans, Israelis trusted Gazans, trusted each group that they want to live, they just want to live, they don't want to fight, they don't want to resist. They let Gazans like into Israel to work there. Then they betrayed them. They fucking went to, they break into the Israeli borders. They murdered almost 2,000 Israelis.
Okay, all right, Yazin, I'm going to cut you off. Okay, we'll get back to that. I'm sure that was quite interesting.
No, just a moment. Man, I'm writing, listen, I'm from the West Bank. I support Israel.
Yeah,
if I write something for Israel,
I'm so sorry.
I mean,
I'm so sorry.
Just a moment.
Hello?
Dave, just a moment.
Okay,
I want to try.
It's okay. Just put it in written form and I'll get back to you in 3 to 5 business days. Bombi, how are you?
Hey, good morning. I just wanted to ask B something because I thought like she said in the comments something around Gaza belongs to Israel, and then I think she was kind of going up and saying the same thing just now. I'm just confused. Like, as per Israel's creation in 1948, Gaza never was meant to be Israel. So where did you get this new rhetoric from, B? I'm confused. Where's this new stance come from that Gaza belongs to Israel? Because it never belonged to Israel.
It's not new.
So long as we're responsible for babysitting Gaza, it belongs to us. If they can't build a society that's peaceful, one that acknowledges Israel in their presence and does something to better themselves, and they lose the opportunity to become sovereign. That's it. But that's October 7th, they have no right. For 18 years, they were playing, or not 18 years, up until, oh my God, I forgot all the dates now. But up until, I think, 67, it was a hot potato. Oh, it belonged to Egypt. Oh, it was Israel's responsibility. Israel didn't even want to be responsible for Gaza, ever. But unfortunately, we are when we have to deal with the terrorism that comes out of them. So if you can't,
I understand that. But you're dealing with terrorism from a specific group, and I completely understand that, and I'm with you there 100%.
It's not a specific group. 80% of the Palestinian population is in support of Hamas.
And I understand that 50% are literally 50% are
furthermore,
50% are kids. B, what are you on about?
Okay.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
50% of that population are literally kids. How can you say that they agree?
Okay, teenagers are just as dangerous. Teenagers are just as dangerous if they're over 14 years old and they're given a weapon. And the problem is that if you hear testimonies of people who have defected into Israel, okay, who are Gazan citizens who've converted into Judaism or just are looking for refugee status within Israel proper, all of them have said the same thing. The conditions and the way that they raise their children is so absolutely dangerous to us that it's just not acceptable.
So when you create the very conditions of putting people in poverty, putting people, like you were saying, or they were saying earlier, into dust, all these disgusting comments, this is your doing. And then you have the audacity to say that they don't live in a society that's well. Well, of course not. Look at the people that's putting them in the condition.
No,
now,
it's your doing.
Simple question.
It's definitely not our doing.
All right, guys, we're over talking. I beg you, fucking stop. Yaz, stop typing dumb shit in the comments. Okay, don't let me see that again. I didn't see it. Somebody sent me a screenshot. Stop that bullshit. Yes, listen, you came up here, I allowed you to go on, and I stopped you, and you kept going. Okay? When I say stop, that means shut the hell up and let me talk.
Yeah, Yazan seems a little bit angry, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
He must have woke up on the
Okay.
wrong side of the bed this morning.
Did you get your answer from Bianca?
Not really, no. I mean, what I got was just like an excuse. I never necessarily got an answer. Like, I would assume if you're going to go out of your way to make a claim like Gaza belongs to Israel, you would have some sort of, you know, backup for it, as aside from just saying, well, you know, like they already live in bad conditions, so we might as well just take it. Like, by that logic, you can
No,
apply it
that's
to
not
so
what I
many
said.
different parts
That's
of the
not at all
world.
what I didn't say.
It was one of the.
I
It was
didn't
one of
say
your
they already.
reasonings.
Excuse me. No, my reasoning is simple. So long as we are in charge and you are not you, Bambi, but they are terrorizing us. We have, and they're not sovereign. They've then lost their position at the table to make any sort of demands or negotiations, and we get to do whatever we want.
It's not for
I'm
you
sorry,
to give.
we're mitigating the risk.
It's not for you to
And
give.
I'm
It's
sorry,
not
and you're
your
not,
land.
and you're, well, it is.
It's not.
Who's in charge? Who's in
It's not.
charge?
No, you force charge by occupation.
Okay,
Under
well, it is
international-
what it is.
Under
Oh, it's
it is
whatever
what it
you
is.
want to
There
call
it
it.
is.
You're
There
not
it is.
victims. I'm
Under
sorry, you're not
international
victims.
law, no, you're not.
Absolutely not victims. Oh, you made these conditions. No,
I'm
you
sorry.
guys made these
Oh,
conditions.
okay, no problem.
You guys
no
could have
problem,
been
no problem.
peaceful. You guys could have
Peaceful.
negotiated.
Peaceful after
You
you've
guys,
hurt them.
absolutely.
No one needs to be
Absolutely.
peaceful with you when you're not peaceful
Oh,
with
so
them.
then don't cry about
Or
it
with us.
when the chips don't fall in your
Okay, then
favor.
don't
That's
cry
for
when
sure.
October 7th happened.
Don't worry, we'll deal with it like we are.
By what?
You're the ones crying. We're
flattening-
not. We're
Wait,
not
hold
crying.
on. By what? By flattening Gaza and
If
saying
that's what has to
80
happen.
Wait, 1 sec. 80% of the population are terrorists when 50% are children. Amazing.
Well, if they're indoctrinated into supporting Hamas,
And
it's
your
unfortunate.
kids are not indoctrinated. You want me to show you the videos of your kids being indoctrinated to break?
You've never seen my
literally-
kids.
I bet your kids are the same. So
Well,
there's
you
videos,
can bet whatever
so
you want,
there's
but my
videos.
kids are not the topic.
1 sec.
The
Anyway,
issue is
I said
that
the
you're
kids.
lying. Children
I
in
said-
Israel
oh,
are not
really?
generally indoctrinated. They don't know
They're
anything about the
not.
conflict.
Okay, amazing.
No,
So
no,
okay, so
maybe some
let me know when you're
religious
done.
schools.
Let me know when you're done, and I'll be happy to show that.
Okay,
Oh, now you're
so
done.
well, you
Okay.
can't show
So you
videos,
guys, every
but
time
you
I
can
talk-
try.
Okay,
But
hold
they,
on one
I didn't
second.
say
I
that I
just
was
want
done.
hold on one second, please. I just want to understand, Bianca. I've been asking the question: where are we at in a decade? Is it that everybody in Gaza is just gone, like moved out? Is
Well, I
that
said
the
it-
only
my
solution?
the only solution for peace is yes, but is that going to happen? Probably not.
Okay,
But
so
the only way, yeah. I mean,
You guys
and
never.
what other option exists?
You guys are the
to
genocidal
stop them
terrorists.
from being terrorists.
You guys are the terrorists, literally. And it
Oh my
proves.
god, you have to stop crying. Stop being so emotional.
I'm not being
It's
emotional at all.
exhausting.
It's not my fault.
You
You're a bad
are.
mother, and you teach your kids the terrible things you do.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
no,
you're
no,
yeah.
no,
When you
don't go
become
down
a
that road. Don't go down
Okay,
that road, please.
so
yeah.
let me show
When
you
you
this.
become
So
a
let me show
mother,
you
then
this,
you can give
YBD.
me lessons on being a mother.
Believe me, I've helped more mothers.
Do you think? Wait. Do you honestly think? anything that you say about me would mean
Do
anything?
you think that
Like
anyone
honestly,
takes
baby,
a
try again. Just
settler
grow up and stick
terrorist
to the conversation.
seriously?
All right,
Do you
here,
think
let's go to
anyone takes a
Showtime. Let's
settler
let
terrorist
my friend
seriously?
Yaz
No.
get out whatever the fuck he
Oh.
has built up. Go ahead, Yaz.
Hey, Dave, listen. For me, I want to try to be calm. First of all, don't curse me, so I don't curse you. Now, I want to ask Palestinians here or the pro-Palestinian people here. I want to ask them. I mean, what do you think? Like, if Palestinians had all the chance, like all the power of the IDF, what would they do with the Israelis and let's say the Jewish people here? What would they do if they had like all the power of the IDF? I mean, would they or should they like unalive all the Jews here, unalive a good percentage so the other fear and flee? Keep all of them here, keep like apart and expel the other without unaliving them. I mean, what should or would they do? I mean, listen, if Jews if Jews like decided like they're gonna act like the Palestinians now, they're gonna.
So B came up and said that because they have to babysit, what's the other option? The option is to end the occupation. The option is to stop carpet bombing children. You wonder why they shoot rockets into Israel when you guys have run Operation Cast Lead, Operation Protective Edge. You've been terrorizing these people, not you specifically, B, because you are an American and a Christian. So I'm not quite sure what your claim to Gaza and the land of Gaza is. But honestly, you come up here and it does sound like even the people on your side are like, B, chill, you sound like really gross right now. So yeah, the option is end the occupation, end the oppression, end the apartheid, and give people equal rights, like the basic human rights that every person is entitled to. But you don't see them as human, so that will never be your suggestion.
Again, you guys cannot comprehend Israeli society. And it's like there's nothing that I can say to change your mind. I can present the best case, the best argument. There's nothing that will change your mind. There are 22 Arab countries. There are 59 Muslim countries. There are plenty of Christian majority countries. And there's one Jewish country. And if you believe that there is a chance that Gazans or Arabs in Judea and Samaria will ever have citizenship and integrate into Israel and we're going to have a one-state solution, you're dreaming. It's not going to happen. If you think that Hamas is going to take over Israel and eventually be victorious, you're dreaming. It's not going to happen. So you can hate me all you want, but my solution forward is the only realistic one.
What the heck?
Did that kick everybody off?
Are we on panel?
Yeah, how the hell did you two only remain up
I
here?
don't know, but I only see a black screen.
Oh, that's because I switched phones.
Oh god, the whole
Yeah, that
screen's
was so
black.
weird. Like the whole guest access thing went away, and I
Okay,
thought
and
the live was
everybody's
gonna
coming
go
back.
down.
Wait, but I can't see the screen at all.
Okay, that's for the best. Okay, who was let me just start over Showtime. I don't know who got there. I know Yaz
It was
and
meant to be me next.
I was number 5, but Metz was 3. So
I
somebody was
was
before me. Okay, so
Okay.
Bambi and then me.
Okay, just hold on, let me redo it.
It's Bambi, then B, then me.
Who was talking?
It was Mets, but it was like the last 10 seconds, I think.
Alright, well, Mets benefits. Go ahead, Mets.
I'm going again? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Good.
If you want, if not, I could skip you.
No, I don't mind. I love
Go
the
ahead.
sound of my voice. So again, there are plenty of authoritarian Arab regimes. There are plenty of authoritarian Christian regimes like Russia. And I'm not even advocating for authoritarianism. I believe that there are plenty of Muslims and plenty of Christians that can live peacefully and love Israel. All I ask is that they are supporters of the state, Zionist. You can be a Zionist Muslim, you can be a Zionist Christian, and that's realistically the path forward. I think Israelis need to understand that democracy in the way they have it now is detrimental to their security, and if they don't admit it, then they're going to have to over time, or else it'll be a harsh awakening, a harsh reality.
I mean, I came up specifically for B because I just kind of thought what she was saying was very radical. It just didn't make sense to me. It still doesn't make sense to me. I think at the end of the day, we know that there's a massive problem within Gaza, but at the end of the day, from what I understand, hate group have agreed to put their arms down under specific conditions, etc. It's working towards a solution, right? You have the Board of Peace who's going to work on rebuilding Gaza, but it doesn't mean it's for you. It's not for you. It never was for you. It's not going to be yours. I think people need to get a bit of a grip, and I'm just a bit confused as to why like such a flipping radical approach. Like, to me, it doesn't make you any different from like the radical people on the pro-Pally side that I don't have like any respect for either. So yeah, it's just a bit weird to me. That's all.
Yeah, again, B wants to call them teists. Sure, go unalive children then, right, B? Does that make it better for you? You call them teists, you say they're armed, they're indoctrinated. Yeah, that's the excuse. Just go unalive all the children in Gaza. That's your argument. Oh, well, they're all teists. We'll go unalive the children, B. Go ahead, go unalive all the children in Gaza. Because according to you, they shouldn't be there. They're teists. They just keep terrorizing Israel. Sure, B, go unalive all the children. That is a valid excuse. I understand your point now. Please go into Gaza and drop carpet bombs on the children there. That's the solution. That is your solution. It's wild to me how these people, and I think B sees it, is that resistance exists because there's occupation. End the occupation, and maybe they wouldn't shoot rockets into your cities.
Yeah, I don't know. This conversation is silly. It's like, what came first? You know, the chicken or the egg? I don't know what to tell you. My opinion is not up for negotiation. It's what I believe. I thought about it a long time. You trying to exaggerate and say, let's go kill all the children of Gaza is stupid. I made it very clear. If you are a 14 or 15-year-old combatant, then I'm sorry, you're considered a terrorist. And if you're trying to unalive my people, don't expect for me to feel like your life needs to be spared. Simple as that. If you have a problem with my views on Gaza, then either you are propagandized, I think, or you just have no true understanding about what's going on there. Haven't listened to the people who have come out of there saying how bad it is there. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is.
I find it hilarious when she says, what came first? I'll tell you what, not you. You're a convert. You don't belong on that land. My family was born on that land. You were brought there, okay? Like a concubine, and then you think you have the rights to that land. That's the irony about you. Now, the other one complaining about all these Arab nations, it's so funny how smart you guys say the Jews are, and yet you guys haven't been able to establish a country until now on the backs of Palestinians. Crazy, right? And for you to say, oh, about the children, yeah, there's live footage and videos of your children being encouraged to break the aid. Your children encouraged to think that Gaza is theirs, that the West Bank is theirs, that Lebanon is theirs, that all of the Levant is theirs, and it's not. This is what you indoctrinate your children to believe. That's the issue. You're literally the terrorist in the Middle East, and you don't belong there. You will never belong there, and I hope it spits you out very soon.
Nez. Reality check. We are here. Come to police us if you can. 19 times you tried, didn't work. Try again. Number 20, resist. Do troublemaking. Follow Alayhi Salam the Satan. Make your book great again. Bullshit in the whole universe. Make UN more UNing against us. Bash us. Hate us. Scream, jump, turn the streets of Europe more messy than it is. Do more troublemaking. What shall I tell you? Which advice should I give you? Commit suicide, drink acid. Leave us alone. Take your suitcases and get the fuck out of here. You do not deserve to be among us. Nobody can live with you. See Europe.
This is so funny, seriously. First of all, I'm not going to respond to B because we all know who she is. She's a Mexican that got married to a Jew. So don't worry about her, guys. First of all, I'll tell you something about the Palestinians in Gaza. First of all, they're amazing people, right? Trust me, the patience that they have and the love that they have to everybody. That's how the whole world supporting Gaza, by the way, the whole world, right? And everybody has the empathize with Gazans people and the Palestinians because we all know who the evil is, right? And that's why these people now, they are burning inside because they're losing support about everywhere, social media and also outside. And the only thing that they have at the moment is the government that protected them, which is Donald Trump. Donald Trump, even though he's playing with them like a piece of shit, calling them out every day. So W Gaza all day. Gaza will still exist, and Hamas will exist, and Hezbollah will exist, and we go always exist. Okay? Thank you.
Dave, let me complete my question. So I told you the Palestinians had all the power, like the power of the IDF. And if Jews decided to resist until death, what should Palestinians do with them? I mean, do you think Palestinians would erase all the Jews from the land if they had all the power to do so? If yeah, then it's. If yeah, then it's they have all the intention to remove the Jews from here, either by unaliving them or expelling them. Or making them fear and flee. So why do you fucking blame Israel when it tries to expel them, and when it says just their existence here is a big threat to the state of Israel? I mean, if they had such intention, and I know, believe me, Dave, all Palestinians have such intention. I mean, why should Israel wait until they become strong and overcome it? I mean, listen, if they had all the power.
I'm really confused on what you're saying the whole time. All I know is I can't see the screen, by the way, Dave. So I just know that guy is not from the West Bank and his accent is not even anywhere near Palestinian, but it's fine. We have a lot of cosplayers. Once again, you guys are not from there. B is not from there. She has no ties to that land. The authority that she thinks she has is from that supremacist mindset that they were born with. You guys are born to believe that you are these big victims, and it shows in your actions that you're nothing but literal psychotic, demonizing, just filth. People on our side haven't leveled to any areas that you've lived in, whereas you've done it to us. We haven't mass unalived your people where you have done to us, your children. You've done it to us. And then you have the audacity to say 80% of us are terrorists when 50% are children. Just the way that you speak proves everything. I don't need to do much. You guys do it all for us.
Notice how they can't stand opposition. So the guy that was Yaz, that guy, he is an Arab who lives in Judea and Samaria in Israel. And he's about to go up and speak Arabic, and you guys are all gonna look foolish. But just look at that for a second. They can't stand the fact that one of their own has woken up to the fact that they behave like animals. And also to the other, where are you? Let's see, who else is here? Noor and Nez, you two donkeys. Why don't you go to Gaza and help your brothers and sisters instead of sitting here on TikTok telling us that we're wrong? Why don't you go and resist? You're not going to ever do it, right? And also, the whole world is tired of the Palestine movement. Nobody gives a fuck anymore. Now, Americans are just saying, I hate both sides. I can live with that, honestly.
So this is a picture, B. You said that they're all trained. This is a picture of an IDF summer camp where they practice executing Palestinian targets. They even handle some weapons. Here, we can go through and look at the different things that they do at this summer camp. They teach them how to fire semi-automatic paintball weapons. They come for special sets designed for urban warfare, densely built houses, burning vehicles, and sniper posts. They offer them cyber warfare. And one child even telling the reporter, I want to serve in the 8200. So these are young children. I don't know if you saw the picture, B, but these children maybe don't look older than 8. So should age group go put a bullet in their head? No. No, they shouldn't, because they're children. And that's the difference between our side and yours.
Yeah, sure. That's the only difference. Listen, everyone should go Google Shields of Jerusalem summer camp. And I dare anybody to tell Rando what they find. The difference is that you can't go into the IDF when you're 12 years old. You can join Hamas when you're 12 years old. It's no secret. Everybody knows that Hamas recruits young kids. Okay? There's video after video of mothers pointing to their children, bragging about raising their kids to be martyrs, to be shaheeds. I mean, so there's more than just one difference between them and Israelis. All right? And if people think that 70,000 is mass when it's only, 5% of the entire population of Gaza, considering after what happened on October 7th, Israel had murdered.
All right, let's try not to all over talk. Okay.
I like how she was bringing up paintball weapons.
Go ahead.
I like how she was bringing up paintball. There's like they give them fully automatic paintball guns, and it's like you expect you're like there's a kid that wanted to join 8200. Yeah, have you ever seen American kids who want to join the military? It's normal.
Yeah.
What's
Like
not normal?
ROTC.
What's not normal is for kids to want to join terrorist organizations like your animal
Why are you
kids
so
want to do.
hypocrite then? Why are you crying about the Gaza?
Not a hypocrite, baby.
So why
Maybe
are
you don't
crying
understand the
about it?
difference.
If it's-
There's
what is
like
the difference?
ROTC military
What is the difference
camps all
that
over.
your children
Excuse
are
me.
holding guns?
This
Okay.
is impossible, Dave. If she's gonna keep doing
Hold
it.
on.
So what's the issue?
Okay. I find it interesting that Bianca has gotten a lot of blowback. W drop, yeah. I have a photo. Well, hopefully it doesn't have guns in it, right? She deserved it. She deserves the blowback. I think it's either, I don't know what's in between. It's either A, Israel gets out of there, protects their border, just like we do with Mexico. She started it. Started what, Queen? So it's either A, Israel leaves and protects their border, or B, this is going on forever. Like literally forever. And who did I pick? Daniel. Go ahead, Daniel.
Yeah, it was just such a dumb comparison because
Wait, what's a dumb comparison? What comparison?
you're right to try and compare the photo of the kids in Israel, because yeah, the U.S. has ROTC, but they have something called, as I was saying, Shields of Jerusalem, Hamas summer camp, and Hamas is it's a designated terrorist organization. They do terrorist attacks, and they recruit as young as 12 and 13 years old. That's a fact. Those are facts. It's way different. But no, there's supposed to be a peace plan, right? So as long as Hamas disarms and everybody else behaves and acts civilized, like the people within Israel do for the most part, everything should be okay. I mean, hopefully. I know it's optimistic, but what's the alternative? Because they're just going to keep fighting right now in Gaza, and it's not solving anything. And people are putting a lot of pressure on Hamas to finally go through with the peace deal they signed, to finally surrender their weapons.
Bianca, what was the reaction from Bibi after Trump put out that tweet?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't been on Twitter at all.
Oh, you don't
know
pay
what-
attention to your prime minister?
No. No.
Okay.
Because like
Because I have been thinking, why did Trump put that out at that time about the Board of Peace? Now, I know for a fact that I saw it reported elsewhere and it was, in the works or whatever. Why did Trump want to take credit for it? No, I'm sorry. Why did Trump put it out? Number one, he wants credit for everything, so he's going to act like he did it. But it was either A, a positive thing for Bibi, or B, it wasn't. Is that the tweet he put out about a deal? Is that a good look for Bibi or a bad look? Because I don't know the answer.
For Bibi, no,
Yeah.
it's not a good look for Bibi. So any sort of not continuation of war is not a good look for Bibi. So giving him another opportunity to do a deal is, counterproductive for him.
I just want to say yesterday, as things were, I guess, in everybody's minds ramping up, I'm pulling it up now, so I'm speaking with accuracy. But Bibi's odds of winning the election creeped up throughout the day yesterday. And then as the news broke Trump put out that tweet, they went back down to 35%. So it just goes to show Bibi does benefit, no doubt about
Yeah.
it, from war.
Everyone does, Dave. It's lucrative, sadly. And what are they going to do, whether in America or there? Yeah, it's lucrative to unalive people.
Yeah, but Trump is the one. Trump pumped the brakes yesterday in regards to it, right? What? What are you sighing at? That's the truth.
No,
Well,
it's
why are you
just-
sighing?
No, the conversation's exhausting. I'm just going to say this. This is our children that she wants to call terrorists, okay? And then these are her children. Breaking the aid at the borders. Young, like this one right here, on the bottom, right here. That's how young they are, being taught to break the aid. And
Yeah,
you
I'm
say that
glad.
you don't teach. Shush.
I'm glad
You
about
don't-
it.
Shush.
No, you don't get to
Did
tell
you
me
say you're
that.
glad?
Shush.
Yes,
Shush.
100%. Do you know what
Bianca's
what
going
these
full
images are?
radical.
Do you know what these images are of, Dave?
Yeah. No, I
You
honestly
teaching your
I can't even
kids
see
to
them.
fuck
To be
up
honest,
the
like
aid.
So let me
That's what it
explain.
is.
Let me explain to you, because of course Palestinians love to bring things up without context.
There's
So
no
remember
context.
when
You fuck
Hamas?
up.
okay, hold on. Let her explain, and then I'll let you
Of course
respond.
there is. You're so fucking emotional, Naz. Calm the fuck
No,
down. Take a
I'm
chill pill.
factual.
Go
Something you
get
can never
laid or
be.
something.
Something.
Yeah, I've
Go
always
get
been
laid.
very
I bet your
factual.
husband still
Yeah.
doesn't fuck you.
Stop.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's why you're bringing it up.
How
huh?
many kids later?
Stop.
How many kids later?
Projection. And what does that mean?
Yeah, okay.
What does
How
that
many?
mean?
Yeah, I don't get laid, but I have
Yeah,
so many kids.
projection.
Anyways,
Projection.
yeah. Okay, proof is in the pudding. Anyways, so what
That
those
what? You're a
images are
settler
of, Dave?
terrorist whore? I don't know
Okay.
what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Stop.
I
Okay.
am.
Yeah, your kids are taught the
Yes.
most vile, disgusting things, and settler acts.
Oh my Nez, I was having a conversation with you, Nez, and you sighed at me, and then all of a sudden you're not sighing anymore. You're ready to fucking fight. Rando, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Did you get a chance to look into the stuff I talked about yesterday with the missile weapons and THAAD interceptors? Actually, I didn't know this when I came up, but Washington Post put out a really good article about how we're pretty much out of THAAD and Patriot interceptors. I think we're down total to like 700, and our ballistic and long range missiles supply is almost completely depleted.
When was that article put up?
Yesterday.
Oh, Washington Post put that out yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
Was
And
it,
this is the,
can I ask? Was it before Trump's tweet or after?
I think it was before. I'd have to go check the time. He tweeted pretty late, wasn't it? Like 8 o'clock p.m. No, it was before that. I'm not sure of the timeline.
Okay,
But
that's
if
fine.
you look at the CSIS report too from April, Center for International Strategic Studies, I think. I'd have to pull it up. But they talked about what the stockpile looked like before the war, and then what it looked like April 25th of this year, and what the timeline on replacing the interceptors and the missiles is about 2 years, estimated almost 3 to 5 years to get completely back to our pre-war stockpile. And then, like I said yesterday, sorry,
Hold on,
hang
let her
on.
finish, Bamba.
Like I said yesterday, like our depletion of our missile defense systems and our interceptors leaves us wide open to attacks from other countries. It's not just Iran. Like if China or Russia decided to strike us now, we'd be completely indefensible.
All right, but I don't know if this means anything to you, Rando. Bonbon wants the U.S. to go to war and in his words, not pussy out. So, whatever. But go ahead, Bon. Your thoughts?
Ay, Rondo, what to do? To
How do
commit
you fight a war when you're low on your inventory is low? How do you expect that to happen?
passion? Use
With
passion. There are other
okay.
means. They have, it is estimated that they have another 700 ballistic missiles. You do an effort, you do a muscle, you use your brain, you use your resources, you bring up all of the intelligence you have, and you go after the missiles. That's it. Kill the motherfucker. Simple. Simple, eh? Fight.
I find it entertaining that so many warmongering morons.
This was a peacemonger talking.
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm just speaking in general. So many warmongering morons were so excited for this weekend, only to be let down
It has
again.
to finish. Don't you understand?
He can't finish. That's the problem.
Believe me, he can. He has six
Then why isn't he doing it?
Because a lot of idiots are around him.
I changed my mind. I agree with Bon. Let's go. Look at the headline.
Go ahead.
We don't have sufficient forces to protect Israel, but Bon wants us to go. Yellow, let's
Okay,
go.
so where is this from? Oh, here we go. Good. Read that out loud, please.
U.S. General warns.
I assume that
Hold on, Bon. Hold on. Go ahead.
The U.S. General warns that the Pentagon lacks sufficient forces to protect Israel. A shortage of Navy destroyers used to defend against Iranian ballistic missiles will force the head of the U.S. European Command to prioritize the U.S. homeland instead. So we are officially putting America first. And it looks like this was before Trump tweeted.
Okay, so does that worry you, Bon? Does that worry you, Bon? Trump is saving lives out here.
So there is one vessel missing. What about the rest? Come on, enough. Enough with being a pussy.
Yeah, meanwhile, you'll be the first one up here on TikTok as you're heading to the fucking bomb shelter.
Of course, there are moments you've got to go to the bomb shelter. So what? So what?
You may have
Trump is saving lives
on your Rebel Tents body bag shirts, the one with the Jewish
Don't worry
star.
about us. Worry about your ass, okay?
Bon's going to be on
Worry about my ass. What are you talking about? America's just fine.
Sweet lady.
This war has not been productive for the United States, Bon.
You have no other choice. You cannot lose it.
Lose what? What are you talking about?
Listen, the moment that you go away,
okay,
you will get enough money from their oil, and they will do the same shit again.
Well, that's your problem.
And
your
again.
problem. That's not America's problem.
It is my problem. It is true. It is also your problem.
No.
Okay. Do you really think that he can drag it for another 600 years? He has to finish it.
Yeah, listen. If I was Trump, I would call a primetime address tonight and throw Israel under the bus, bash the fuck out of the regime, and say, guess what? At sunrise, let's just finish it. Iran versus Israel, may the best team win. Good luck, we're out. And then that way we settle it and we're done.
You settle it.
Why? What'd you say? And then if God forbid that would happen, who do you think would win?
My friend, we are in it. We are into it. Behave big.
Oh my God, too funny. Be honest. Iran versus Israel one-on-one. Who wins? Who wins?
I'm sorry, say it again.
Iran versus Israel one-on-one. No America. Who wins?
Israel. Try again.
Oh, they would light you guys up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Try again. Try again. There is no other option. It is like trying to make a baby and then 1 inch in.
Yeah, please don't procreate.
What
Can I
did
have
that
big
mean?
screen,
Naz,
Dave?
you understand it perfect.
And the scary thing is, Bon, there's a lot of
Naz, we
people
just
in
said
your
the Jewish
country
lady.
that believe that Israel would beat Iran one-on-one. That's the scary part.
Yeah, they do.
Do you really believe? Do you really
Can
believe
I
that
can I
Israel
have big
cannot
screen,
finish
Dave?
the job?
Do I really believe what, Bon?
That Israel cannot finish the job?
Are you
As
saying
soon-
you're gonna? Are you dropping nukes? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, then
You
no. You
confirm you
cannot
have
finish the
them.
job.
The
We have a
textiles.
textile
Got it.
fabric. We are not using the bomb. We
So,
have
so,
textile.
okay. We'll
All
talk
right,
about
Nez, you
textiles.
want a big screen? Go ahead.
Yeah, Danny in the comments told Rando, why would we believe the Washington Post? Okay. Does Times of Israel work for you?
Queen Nez. It is, they are parroting the
Does
same thing.
Times of Israel work for you,
It's
Danny?
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Does
They are
Times of
parroting.
Israel work for you, Danny? I'm not talking to you, Bon. I'm talking
Why
to
not? Talk
Danny.
to me. I'm the nicest person I know. Naz.
Danny, where did you go in the comments? You said not to believe the Washington
Relax.
Post.
Okay, stop screen. All right, relax.
Naz.
All right.
With all appreciation that I have.
Where did Danny go?
Okay, hold on 1 second. I want to hear how Daniel responds to this. Go ahead.
So Nez, so what does the article exactly say? That because the U.S. is obviously in a war with Iran, they need another destroyer? What's wrong about that?
Oh, look
Never
at
the-
Danny. Now you guys trust the media. I thought the Jews owned the media. That's your retort, Danny? What
Yes,
happened?
we all.
Okay, wait, stop. Daniel, go ahead. What are you saying?
Just read the article yourself.
Hold
Danny.
on, Nez. Hold on,
I'm
Daniel.
responding to him.
Okay, I understand. Hold on.
did.
Okay. So,
so
if you're Israel,
why-
do you want the U.S. going all in, knowing that they may not be as protected?
Well, no, they just called up another ship. That's all they did. They requested another ship. Are you saying that the article doesn't say they don't have anything?
I didn't even see
else?
the article until Rando put it up, so I did not read it. So
They're not saying they don't have anything else. They're just saying they had to request something else to require the usual amount of help they have to with defending Israel.
why did
And
one
they-
thing? Why was one thing not work? Did it? What happened? Why is one
Because-
thing down? Did it break? Did it
Because
Go ahead.
They're but it's either they have a specific amount that are usually there to help defend Israel. They've called many of those ships to go against Iran, so they need other ones to replace the ones that usually defend Israel.
Okay, so
That's all that says.
why? Okay, nobody's answering. Why do they need to be replaced? That's my question.
Because what they usually have that defends Israel is fighting with Iran right now.
I'm so confused.
Dave,
I am too. Why am I not answering?
I'll fix it for you, Dave.
No, the way that I took hold on, Bon. The way that I took it is one of the ships that are used to defend Israel needs to be replaced. Am I misreading that, or?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
But-
so
but
so the question was, why does it need to be replaced? And you said the other ones are out there defending Israel.
No.
Why does one
fighting
need to be
Iran.
replaced?
Because
Okay.
the ones that were defending Israel are fighting Iran.
Okay.
Dave,
Can
can I
all,
tell
can
you a
all of you
secret?
that wait, hold on, Bon,
Holy
you
fuck.
included on this.
I have a
Bon, you
secret.
included on
I
this.
have a secret
You
for
haven't
you.
spoken, yeah. Can all of you that want to wage war all the time, can you guys just go fight it yourself and take your kids with you?
I don't want war. I want the war to end.
Hell
Okay, so
yeah,
not you.
Daniel.
So Bon, go.
I wanted it
Yalla.
to end 5 minutes after it started.
Why
Yalla,
you want-
Bon, you go.
If you believe,
Stupid.
you see, the difference between us is the following. You, as a Muslim in America, you want the destruction of America. Me,
Do I?
as a J in Israel, I would love the America to stay the leader of the Western
So you guys can keep taking money.
civilization.
So you can be the welfare
No,
state
no,
that
no,
you are.
no. We are not. We are not. This was told to you in your local mosque by
Local
Mamdani.
mosque.
Bonbon, I
By
have a
Mamdani.
question for you. I have a
Sure.
question for
By the
Bonbon.
filthy
Can
Mamdani
can you
parliament.
and B and the rest of you terrorists, can you guys go fight these wars you want so bad?
We are.
No, I am far too important to risk myself like that.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
you're a
Here's the
pussy.
Bonbon,
thing.
We
Is what
I
it
have
are.
a
is.
We
quick
What do
are.
you
question.
need?
You're a
We
pussy
are.
Hang on.
bitch,
Oh
is
my
what
god,
you
I
are.
was
We are
responding.
I have a
doing
quick
it.
question
I'm
for
telling you
Okay,
now.
Bonbon.
let's see this question. Go ahead, B.
Each Israeli
Bonbon,
Hold
is
on,
I just want to
Bonbon.
know.
Stop. Go ahead, B.
מה, אתה לא שומע אותי?
שומע, שומע.
Rega mommy,
Um,
Rega mommy. Go ahead.
why do you call yourself a J? Why do you say us a J's?
I am a J. What can I do? They cut my.
But why?
He's our
Why do you
emperor.
say
Jay
He's our
stands for
emperor.
jahil. You're a huge jahil. We know.
Sure, we are Jahil. You are the sophisticated,
No,
barbarian animals.
you're so
Once you've
sophisticated.
been
You
on the
only
trees,
came about
we have
one
been making
country.
books.
But the
Hello,
Arabs have
Muslim shit.
so many countries. But somehow you
Barbarian
white
animals.
people only have
Once
one.
Hang
you've
on,
been
Dave.
monkeys
Dave,
on
I
the
wanted to
trees,
let you know
God.
something.
we have been
Oh,
writing
come on,
books.
guys. I don't want to do Showtime. You think I like listening to you fucks for 9 minutes?
No.
Come on, Matt.
Dave,
Let me
I
hear from
wanna
you.
I wanna
Wait
let
for
you
9
know
hours.
why. Here's what's gonna happen and why
Go
BB
ahead.
is gonna win the election, okay?
Okay.
Trump is going to bomb Iran again and do exactly what you were talking about, where us warmongers, being excited for the announcement and then he let us down again. Before the election, he's going to go in and BB's approval rating is going to skyrocket and he's going to win again.
Okay.
Trump is just
He
waiting
needs
for
approval.
midterms.
Stop.
Trump is just waiting for midterms because he thinks that there's a chance Republicans win in midterms. I don't think is possible. I think Democrats will take over the
But
House
you
at the very least.
stop. BB's election is before our midterms.
Yeah, so
Okay, so go ahead. Trump starts bombing them again, and then what happens?
and that's going to increase BB's approval rating.
Okay, but what is going to happen while we're bombing them that's going to improve BB's numbers? Go ahead.
Because the Israeli populace wants America to bomb Iran. And if that happens,
But
they're
that's
going
wrong.
to...
That's a lie. Most Americans want this war over.
No, I said the Israeli populace.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought he said America.
Which is why, Dave, I wanted Julicious to understand what this
He's not
Met is
here.
saying.
He's addressing
Because
once he's back.
he will argue that no, they don't think this way, but they do. They're all terrorists. They all want war, a war they will not fight in.
Okay, just stop. I want to finish this with Met. So Trump and Bibi start bombing Iran, and what is the objective of that? Like, what is the end result that is they're seeking?
I think that Trump is going to spend the last 2 years of his presidency in war with Iran, including the idea of boots on the ground and as many sanctions as possible against Iran.
Stop. I want to know what happens before Bibi's election, because that was your claim.
Yeah. I mean, well, I think that just the fact of, Trump putting, if he decides to put boots on the ground or if he continues bombing them in the way that he was, that's going to help Bibi get reelected in Israel.
Yeah. Okay.
I agree.
All right.
I agree. You know how many times this guy was taking the words, not from my throat, from the deepest part of my heart. Why you do this? Or me or him? Why? I'm an ornament?
I hope Trump keeps Bibi on the sidelines. Yeah, it's not going to be the next 85 days are just a ceasefire or whatever. I think there's going to be different days where Trump is bombing them or they're taking shots at oil tankers. I just want Bibi on the sidelines. That way, Bibi loses.
But why
And then,
did you?
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Then after Bibi loses, all of a sudden there's peace. Eisenkot comes to the White House. There's Abraham Accord signed. There's all this, and we start fresh.
Dave,
Sounds
do you
great.
really believe that?
Dave,
Part?
did
What's
you read
right?
the book of Pinocchio?
Hold on. Stop. Matt, what part do you think I don't believe?
The part where you think that things just kind of fix themselves if BB is gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what
'Cause
about when?
You,
What
you
about the
sound
fact
like
that
an
we've been
Israeli
fighting for
lefty.
seven? Hang on.
Dave,
What
you
about the
really
fact that we've
sound
been
like an
fighting for
Israeli lefty.
75 years with or without BB?
I think Eisenkot gives a fresh look on things, and I think he will pursue peace more than Bibi. And I know for a fact Trump is frustrated with Bibi. Just look at the comments on Fox and Friends where when he said, "Oh, Bibi just wants me to stay in this," and that's a problem.
I really need
So,
to say something, Dave.
what? Bon, go.
I really need to say it. Dave, you know,
Yeah.
once you talk, you sound like the Israeli leftists. Really. And I have a remedy for that. Look, reality is reality. An empire and an emperor, they cannot lose even one game. You cannot. You cannot be a pussy. You have got to be a winner. You cannot
I'm so
lose.
sorry. Donald Trump declared victory on I think the
He
third hour of
declared.
this
He
war.
declared. Do you know how you declare victory? Once the Iranians are telling you enough, we cannot anymore. We had enough.
Dave, what
Tell
about if
us,
Hamas
tell us
surrenders?
what you want. How can we be on your knees, spreading our legs with the belly down? Then
Okay.
you know that you are victorious.
Daniel, what did you say?
What about if Hamas disarms and finally surrenders and all that stuff before Bibi's election? He'll use that as a victory for himself too.
Yeah, but what are you talking about?
You think that'll be enough?
BB was in front of a crowd saying we have 60% of Gaza. He says, I think we'll take 70. They were chanting in the crowd 100%. His base wants Gaza gone.
Yes, he's right. Why
No, I
should
know,
we
but
have
I'm
it?
saying, what about the
So
what about the rest, though?
the answer is no. It will not help him. It may hurt him.
You think
If
Hamas
he-
surrendering?
What are you
will hurt
talking?
him?
Wait, do you not hear Bon and so many others? They want all of Gaza.
Gone.
Okay, there you go.
Gone.
Yeah,
Gone.
but
Far away.
dude, stop. They're idiots.
Wait,
I'm being
what are you
very-
saying?
Don't
What's the
help them
problem?
in America?
Wait, Bianca, what are you saying? What's the problem with what?
You think? I guess I must have missed what you were saying before about they want all of Gaza.
Dave, I can explain
It's
what
the
Daniel
only.
was
It's the,
saying.
wait, I'm in
Guys.
the middle of fucking speaking. I don't know why people keep
Oh,
interrupting.
relax. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I don't know. You didn't respond to the last message I sent you, so I'm a little.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
antsy. So that's literally the only way that there can be peace in this region. It's the only realistic way. Realistic in that it's possible. Because there's no way the people of Gaza will ever change their ideological views.
So
There,
if
and
H
there's
group
nothing
stops,
motivating them.
so if H group stops, does that mean Hez is going to stop attacking you? Does that mean the Houthis are going to
Rando,
stop
take
attacking
them.
you?
Rando,
They're
they
not
are
within
Does that
our
mean
all
borders.
Iran is going to stop attacking you? That's the
Rando,
problem.
don't
Lebanon is.
entertain all of them.
First of all, wait. Why are you asking me that? I don't understand why you're asking me that.
Because you're just saying, like, if H group disarms, there will suddenly be peace and rainbows and love. Like, you didn't start 4 other wars.
Peace and
There will be,
well,
though.
ultimately, we
Say
have
name.
no. One
Which one of
second.
them?
There is absolutely nothing that can be done from countries that are not within our borders. Okay, Gaza is not its own entity. It's not a sovereign country, and we can do something about that. When we're talking about Hamas, it's very different than talking about Iran or Lebanon.
Randa, why don't you bring some families from Gaza to your neighborhood?
I would love to.
Well,
Would love
she
to,
could,
Bon
she
Bon.
would.
Please do it.
She's a sick fuck.
Can I just
You
go
can
back
take
to
all of
something
them.
real quick? I just want to go back to the whole deal with Gaza. I think them disarming and then Israel withdrawing from Gaza, I think that hurts Bibi.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to explain.
Why
So-
you are?
Yeah,
Why
but
you
you
are?
really see them
I didn't even hear what
Stop.
they said.
Stop.
I didn't even hear him.
Okay, like, come on, guys. BB withdrawing from Gaza hurts him. Agree or disagree? Let's just start there.
Can I
Anybody?
explain?
You agree?
Okay.
You really see
I just
him,
want
you really see
agree
him
or
with Ron?
disagree. That's all I want.
It's not either answer. That's the problem. What I'm trying to tell you
Are you
is that
fucking? Are you fucking with me? What are you
no,
talking
I'm
about?
going to explain. Just give me
Go
5
ahead.
seconds and you'll understand, okay? The Israeli right is going to vote for him regardless. So if he makes that deal, he's going to get more leftists on his side to give him power to make a coalition. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Agree, Bon?
Look, I'm a simple guy and very humble and down to earth. Rando, replicate yourself in a factor of 1 million and take 2 million Gazas wherever you want. There is no way to live next to you. There is no way. It's not Europe. Come on. You're also a little bit. You're
You should
also a
leave
little
then,
bit
Bon.
jealous.
Leave before the rockets from Iran come
No,
and
don't, don't worry about me. I have my shelter is 5 seconds from me. Okay, it's okay. So you don't have to take care of me. Take care of the Muslim troublemakers in the name of Allah. Those ones, you remember that you've been going to.
All right, I'm just gonna refresh. Okay, I'm just gonna clear out the queue. We have Urza. We have Dictator. Let's just see who connects. Who connected first?
Oh, I did with accidentally. Sorry.
All right, you good, brother?
Yeah, I'm good. What about you, Dave?
I'm good, brother. I hope you're well.
Thank you, man. Same for you as well. God bless you.
God bless you. All right, Urza, what do you got?
Well, hello there, mate.
All right.
So, which one are we talking about? You got several discussions there.
Where are you from?
I'm from the UK. And you?
All right. I'm in the United States. And why did you want to come up?
Because I think you're lying.
Did you say lying?
Yeah, you're defending Israel.
Okay. Tell me more.
They're war criminals. You know that, right?
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you have air conditioning?
Yeah, I have air conditioner.
Show me right now.
Why would I do that?
Because we have a rule that you could only talk if you have air conditioning.
Okay, 1 second. This is a weird rule. Okay, that's really weird, man. Come on.
I mean, I think it's weird that people in your country are dying because they don't have air conditioning.
We have air conditioning.
Oh, well, okay. So show us the air conditioning, or I have to drop you.
I'm not gonna open my camera for some
Okay.
Zionist.
I got you.
For some stupid Zionist. All right?
I'm the dumb one. You're the smart one, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask you, what is 9 times 9 plus 18?
Well, that's the sentence.
You see what I mean?
All
Why is
Zionists
it that you dumb fucks come up here and call me dumb and you can't do
But at least
second
I'm not
grade
defending
math, you
Zionism,
dumb
though.
fuck? Get the
Get
fuck
angry,
out of
man.
here.
Get angry. Get angry.
Get the fuck out of here. You're up here calling me dumb and can't do second grade math. Stop it. Lords.
How you going, you little faggot?
Oh,
Welcome
no.
to Spain, hijo de puta. Somos España. Que América y los judíos comen mierda, hijo de puta.
Yeah.
You came against Spain, you dumb cunt. You want to talk to cunts like you're a hard cunt, you little fag? Go suck cocks like your prime minister. Your prime minister, your
prime
president.
minister? Who's
He
my
sucks
prime
off
minister?
the old guy. Yeah, your president. He's a fucking poof, just like you crook.
What's a poof? You
A
dumb
poof
fuck.
is you crook.
Alexa, what's a poof?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah, I don't know either, Alexa. Okay, fair enough. But we move.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry they're insulting you so much. I was about to protect you. You really need me next to you, Dave. You cannot walk just like this. You are more than President Trump.
Oh, Bon. do you think you come off extreme? Just in all seriousness, it's just you and I. Do you think you come off extreme?
Look,
Just yes or no. Stop with the
yes,
you
yes,
do.
yes.
Do you do it on purpose?
I do it by purpose with a reason.
Do you firmly believe in the things that you say? Like, are you really this extreme, or do you do it for a reaction?
I do it for reaction, but
Okay,
I
you're not
really
this
believe
extreme?
in it. I really believe in it. There is no way to do peace with them. I believe in that.
But
Islam never had a peace with no one.
what do you agree
Nobody
that there
wants
are
peace.
peaceful Muslims? Let's start there.
Of course, but this is not the private case where Dave was drinking chai with somebody and got some candies. No. The Ummah of the Satan never had the last 1400 years any peace with no one. Not with the Sunday people, not with the Saturday people, even not with the Friday people. That's the bottom line, whether you
What
like it or not.
what percentage of Muslims in Gaza are good?
Look, the moment that you talk about kids and you talk about 50% of the kids are sweethearts, anyone above the age of 13 and a half, 14 is already question marked. They went through all of the mechanism associated with learning AK-47, C4, boom, boom this, boom, boom that.
Just give me a number. Give me a number. What percentage of Gazans are good people? Not terrorists, not bad people.
If you take all male above 14, I could say they are absolutely into it.
Like I would say that 99% of the Muslims in America are good. So
Okay,
what percentage of Muslims in Gaza are good?
I just told you. Anyone above the age of 14 is problematic, but it's okay to be naive.
So 100% of anybody 14 and over are bad?
I would assume them as in the age of, they are not peacemongerers. No, they are not. I am a peacemongerer. They are not peacemongerers. I would be very, very hesitative if to be next to them. Yeah,
That's a shame.
a shame, but this is reality. This is the Middle East.
It's absolutely mind-blowing to me.
It's okay,
It,
but
it
you
is.
know, therefore I've been offering you for free. Even the flights I will pay for you and for your Muslim woman. Come over. Come
Okay.
over. 6 months. Well, you know, you would be the right hand of Bibi.
Do you think my Muslim wife wants to go to Israel?
We will treat her nice.
Okay.
Can I ask
All right,
Barman a
good.
question?
I just want to see if this account connects. It's loading up. If they don't connect, of course you can.
Tell
Go
me.
ahead, Daniel.
Bon, just please, I'm begging you, just yes or no. It's not a big deal. Do you think that do you think the majority of the society in Israel agrees with you?
I'm.
Or do you think that they're more liberal than you
I
are?
believe that 80% of the Israelis would think twice whether to give one single chance to anyone from age of 14 to 140 coming from Gaza.
Say 90%.
Well, I
Okay,
would
can I?
too, but that's
Okay, hold
regardless
on.
to anybody's religion.
It is about
Bianca,
the religion.
stop. Bianca, what percentage of people in Gaza are good people?
What do you mean good? Like, I think if you frame it a little bit differently, like what percentage of Gaza pose a risk to
Yeah,
Israel? I
okay,
think
sure.
that,
That's fine. You could ask your
you
own
know,
question and then answer. What percent
uh,
pose a risk?
I would definitely say likely around 85%.
God damn.
Just given what came out of the Palestinian Center for like survey. I forget what it's called, the full name, but based on the
Yeah,
way that
you're
they
right. I know.
support Hamas, and then hearing what they stated, like the hostages who came back, who talked about even adolescents mocking them, harming them, you know, part of their torture. Yeah, unfortunately, and also hearing testimonies of people who've left Gaza, and they talk about how the UNRWA schooling systems implement literal days every year where they enforce Jew hatred. And if children ask inappropriate questions, that would somehow be like, but, you know, make them equals or something like that. Like they've actually are allowed to beat the children in the schools.
Have you ever seen some of the workbooks they taught them with UNRWA? And they literally teach that specific terrorists who did like things like the Coastal Road Massacre are heroes. Like it's those UNRWA school workbooks are wild.
Can you show us
Nez, can I ask you directly, what percentage of people in Gaza are good people or not a threat?
Good people and not a threat. Okay, a threat to what? Their sovereignty?
In this case, hold on, I'm asking Nez.
Right, a threat to what? Their own sovereignty?
Yeah. No, a threat to Israel, like a threat to commit a terrorist attack.
Right.
That's how I take it.
Yeah.
All of them are sugar, right, Nez?
I think in
Like
every
Mamdani.
Just let her answer. Give me a percent.
yeah, in every society, you're not going to have the best people with the mindset.
No. Come with percentage. Come with percentage.
Bon,
Don't come
shut
with
the
the
fuck
sugar. Oh, I will never
Bon,
shut the fuck up.
up.
Trust me, I will never shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
relax.
And you
Nez,
do not
go.
want to fuck with me, Goya.
Ugh, the
No,
Nez.
Magoya. No.
Sharmota, shush.
be nice, Goya. Be
Okay.
nice.
Nez,
You know-
give me
you
an
know what's
answer.
funny? I'm trying to answer. I don't know why these terrorists are talking. So what's funny is all day, when we've asked them direct questions, it's this runaround, right? But the way that you're asking me the question is like, oh, a threat to Israel. I mean, if people are trying to defend themselves to be sovereign, I don't see that as a threat.
Can you just give me an answer? What percentage
Sure.
in Gaza are good
say-
people?
I would say more than 90%. 90 are good.
See?
What? Why
We're
do
good.
why sh-
But you
why
didn't answer
should
the question about a threat to Israel.
I should put
How many of
you-
them hate Israel?
90%
How many of them
people are
hate
good.
Israel?
There's no threat to
Nez,
Israel.
I will put you
I don't know
in
why you
dark
Come on,
It's a
guys.
terrorist.
Come on,
Terrorist.
guys. You
Stop
guys
talking
get
to me.
pissed off when I drop you. Okay,
Yeah,
just
so-
relax.
Let
Okay.
me talk to Dave and only Dave. Thank you.
What percentage
I
want
just gave you.
Israelis dead or hate Israel?
Want them dead or hate? I think a majority hate Israel. But
Sure.
when you're under occupation, yeah, I don't blame them.
Nez, take your suitcases.
Well, there we go.
Get the fuck out
Now,
of
wait,
here.
hold on. There is no there we go. Because what we've watched for the past
Absolutely, there we
go.
what
Yes,
we've
enough
watched
is
for the
enough.
past. Okay, Dave, I don't want to talk over them, bro. I'm
Don't
exhausted.
talk. Go away. Take them.
I'm not gonna go away. I'm
Bon
gonna
said
be.
get a big
Wallahi,
colorful
you will
suitcase.
have to.
Yeah. I'm gonna be here
You
on
really
your
believe?
fucking
Hang
neck,
on a second. Nez.
showing the
no.
truth
Sure,
while
sure,
you
sure,
lying
sure. Nez,
scumbags
a question.
keep
A question.
crying. Keep
A
crying. I
realistic
don't
question.
wanna question with a terrorist like you. Shush.
Nez, I'm
Shush.
terrorist.
Okay,
Yes, I'm
go.
terrorist.
Come on,
Thank you.
I
Nez.
hate
Oh
dropping
my
you
God,
guys, but I
no!
hate
I'm gonna.
Showtime.
I hate it
Okay,
too,
then quit
but
ever talking. Go.
don't say me. I'm the one that's talking
That
to you
was towards
directly.
Bianca because Bianca hates Showtime, as
Yeah.
do I. But go ahead.
Yeah, that is my point. What we've witnessed the past 3-4 hours is all the scum that comes out of their mouth. This is nothing new, Dave. This is new to you. Bianca's mindset today is not just newly radical. This is who she's always been, always will be. This is what she will indoctrinate her children to be and their children's children. And before we had to dance around the topic, don't mention kids. This is what they teach them.
Yeah,
This is what
just
they teach them.
stay away from like her kids and everybody else's
I'm just
kids.
saying this is what
in
they
general.
teach them. And I can show you the pictures, evidence, everything. They tell them that the Levant is their land, Lebanon, Syria, everything. Gaza, everything. So this is what we're dealing with. When you have people that actually are killing us, not just saying it, this is what you have.
Nez, I'm not interested in you. I
I
developed
don't think she's
AI
interested
product.
in you.
We don't want you next to us. It's enough. We had enough of you. Spread in the whole world. Embrace the dumbest ways that you have
Just leave us alone. We want to leave. We have nothing to do with you. Bye bye. It was a nice try. It didn't work. It will never work. You do not deserve that it will work, most probably. Enough, enough. There is nothing to do with you. You are tasteless. There is nothing to start with. It's over. By the way, the ELO has a song about it. It's over. It's all over.
Oh my goodness. It's just more projecting. I don't understand this self-victimization consistently. Look at what they think. Look at what they think, Dave, about us. They want to get rid of us. They think it's their land. Well, here's newsflash, honey. That's exactly what you guys believe. But you don't see us here bitching about it. And we don't have to bitch about it because we have control of the land. We have an established government. We have recognition internationally. Okay, there's an established country with a Declaration of Independence. That doesn't exist for the Palestinians. And I don't have to teach my children anything. You know why? Because when they walk outside and they go to Israeli supermarkets and Israeli schools and Israeli get on, Israeli public transportation, if they go on a bus or the light rail, it's all Israel. It all belongs to Israel. It all has a big Magen David on it. So there's nothing that needs to be taught because the land is ours. That's it.
This is rich coming from a woman whose profile picture is a children's cartoon, but she put a IDF t-shirt on it, just further interweaving like children and terrorism. Dave, to answer your question, what percentage of people are good in Gaza? 95%, maybe even higher. What percentage are a risk to Israel? All of them, because they want that land and they're just going to continue to call them terrorists. Regardless of with Bianca, if it's a 10-year-old or a 12-year-old. But in reality, again, if we end the occupation, they wouldn't be firing rockets over there. If you guys stopped and abided by international law, like, I don't know, we can go back to UN Resolution 242 in 1967 that declared Israel an occupying force. Yet, even since 67, you guys haven't stopped occupying land. Gaza, East Jerusalem, the Golan Heights.
Yes, so you want to keep advocating for your people to be firing rockets, that's fine. People like you don't give a shit about the people in Gaza. It's really obvious, okay? That's why you go to panel and you spew different bullshit every time just to adapt to the people you think you're talking to. The problem is that Israel does not lose. The only people that keep losing are the people you claim to care about. So maybe advocating for violence, not intentionally not mentioning the fact that attacking civilians is against international law. That's not called resistance. Okay, your cousin's wilding out and raping and kidnapping and slaughtering people at a music festival. That's not resistance. That's not with international law. Okay? So as long as violent animals keep attacking Israel, Israel will keep putting violent animals down. Israel does not lose. The sooner you admit it to yourself, the sooner
You lost everything that you have. What are you talking about? You lost the support. Even Israel, the fucking citizens are fucking doing protests and tell you to stop the genocide. Do you think we don't know what's going on in Israel, by the way? Your people in fucking Israel are telling you to stop the genocide, what you're doing. The whole world is telling you to stop the genocide, by the way. Okay? And the only animals that literally unaliving little children on daily basis is the IDF and people like Bianca. Okay? And one thing that you should understand, right? Gaza will exist and the Palestinians will always resist, but guess what's gonna happen to the Jews in fucking Israel? They were always gonna look their shoulders, something that some rocket is gonna happen. They won't sleep peace. They're always gonna run to fucking the bunker, whatever they always run to feel safe. You lot will never stay at peace in your life, never. Why do you lot doing a genocide? But Palestinians, at least when they go sleep the nighttime, they sleep peacefully. You lot don't. You lot always worried, and you're gonna stay worried.
The Palestinians, they sleep at nighttime peacefully. They sleep so nice at nighttime peacefully. That person went to the banana and rice school. Why do you guys sound so like, don't you live in England? Don't you have a proper education. Anyways, here's what I propose, okay? Bonbon should become the emperor of Israel. All decisions have to go through him, and he can choose who he wants in the government. This is what I want, honestly. I had an entirely different plan set up where we have a council of generals and rabbis and judges who elect the leader for a 12-year term, but I think that I would rather just have Bonbon for a lifetime appointment, and then he can choose the next person.
Imagine talking
I
about
take
an
the
education.
nomination.
Okay. Imagine talking about education and you can't even read correctly from the Quran or Surah in
The
English.
Quran is surah.
Can't even read it.
Look at my suit, though. Pretty good,
Look
no?
at that ugly face, bro.
You sound like you're 500 pounds.
Wait, you guys know how Americans feel about
Bumba
canned suits, okay? Careful,
Look
the
at this
canned
Bumba
suits
clad. The suit,
are a
right?
problem.
Why can you not
I
get
like
your
canned
side?
tuna.
Queen of Somalia, what are you laughing at? Nora cracks you up? Let you show the maps. Map of what? I always what are we showing the map of?
I'm gonna show you the map. Okay. Because, I know you don't know everything. I know they don't show you everything. So, damn it, it's stretched out. Hold on. La-di-da. This is what it looks like throughout Why is it doing this? Ugh, okay, anyways. It shows it fully green and then it shows it piece by piece by piece. This is their prerogative, okay? It's always been their prerogative. Divide and conquer, divide and conquer. I know you don't realize this, Dave, but when we try to separate the West Bank and Gaza, and they're always saying the Gazans, they're Palestinians. Palestine as a whole, that's just what it is. This is showing you that it's 4 of them, but you can only see 2. Can you see all 4 of them, or can you only see 2?
I see 2.
Okay. It's stretching it out. But this is what their prerogative has always been. Chip away at land, chip away at land, chip away at land. Now they're doing it to Lebanon with the buffer. They did it with Gaza and Rafah. So this has always been their prerogative. Always, 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 always. To slowly chip away at it.
Whenever Trump announced that deal, if you were leading Hamas, would you advise them to disarm?
I said this earlier. I don't think Palestinians should ever lose arms because, as you've seen, what they do, even when we had arms, right? The hypocrisy with them is that, and you hear this all the time in their rhetoric, Dave. Oh, they're not even an army. They're not this. They're just a little guerrilla operation. And then later on with the victimhood, we have to deal with these monsters. We have to, the rockets all the time. When Julicious literally said the last time there was a rocket was 1 rocket 8 months ago. Okay. So you're dealing with people that are still shredding babies alive with bombs. Why should we disarm? Why should Iran not have nuclear power? Why is Israel the only one allowed to have anything? And why do they get to dictate everything? This is why we have always said, Dave, we don't want America's input in it. When people are like, you're not America first. No, you guys are not America first.
Okay, can you just give me a yes or a no? If you were the leader of Hamas.
No, and like I said, no,
Okay.
because I don't think that
No
they
problem.
should disarm.
That's fine. That's fine. But
Yeah.
then are you okay with Israel, the IDF, staying there and taking more land? So you're going to have to pick one way or the other.
So where this becomes, because you're only in the early stages of these types of questions. If you were to take a deep dive, right, into the history of the last 75 years, I'm not saying that you will, but then you would understand why they take the stance they do. And so as soon as the world and we have that intervention come in, and they understand what they've been stealing, what they've been doing. When they try to say things like the Oslo Accords, the Abraham, all this stuff, no. They've always broken deals. They've always tried to make deals that were never beneficial to Palestinians, always. So if people actually go back, look at it, right? It's like having a crime case, right? And you reopen it years later because you find new evidence. That's how it will be with Palestinians. And so that's why they're not going to give up in that sense. I know in your eyes, Dave, it's like, just give up already. Look where it's at. You take your side and your side. No, that's not the case. If you understood it in totality, you would understand why they take the position that they do.
Right, but it doesn't make sense to me.
Right.
It doesn't.
I know,
And
because
to
you're
be
not
fair, it's
there.
both sides, right? Why can't Bibi just get the fuck out, protect the border? Why can't Hamas just lay down their arms and then, live their best
Because the
life?
borders have been disputed for the longest. That's the problem. And they want us to basically give in to what they have always done, which is take away. That's why they won't. And you have to think about it. For people that have been living on that land, they're not going anywhere. The first ones that run when anything happens are the Israelis. They're the first ones on planes out of there. The first ones.
If you had family, do you have family there?
I'm not going to
Like
confirm
it,
deny. I'm not
okay,
going to
no
confirm
problem.
deny.
No problem. No
But
problem.
but I can tell you,
No.
that
Just stop. If you had family there, would you try and get them out?
I would do what they wanted.
Okay. If
So
you
like for
live there,
instance,
no, stop.
okay.
If you live there, would you want to get the fuck out?
Loaded question, but I'll answer it like this. If you know that the livelihood of your country and your legacy is going to be predicated on you, if you leave, you will lose it all. And so even though it may risk your life to stay, that is part of holding true and holding your lineage and your legacy still there. So that's why I say there's a difference, because if when shit hits the fan, the ones that are not from there are the first to run, but the ones from there are willing to stay and fight and defend it. And the irony is that they try to make it seem like we're a death cult for that. They love death more than life. That's not true, because Americans would stand their ground as well too.
Yeah, but like I was born and raised in Pittsburgh, live in Pittsburgh now. If a
Sure.
tornado or an earthquake or something happened where everything was just
Right, you have to
gone,
move. Sure.
and everybody lived down by the Allegheny River in a fucking tent, I would move. And like no hesitation. So
But they
Well,
also
sorry.
understand that if they leave, it's all gone for. And so
It's
when you
already
hear,
gone though.
well, when you hear people like Bianca say, yeah, they shouldn't be there, we should find relocation, they're speaking about these people like they're not people, like we're not people. They're speaking about us like numbers. And the
If you speak
irony,
of,
but I want to say this. I'm going to say one thing because I forgot to say this earlier. Okay. When they talk about resistance, YBD, remind them of the Warsaw Ghetto Uprising. Remind them of the Warsaw Ghetto Uprising. When you guys were called Jewish terrorists.
the difference is that when they
There's no difference.
fought, there's not a
No.
difference between the fucking H cost
Uh,
and Gaza.
Dealing with Nazis that are unaliving your people, caging
Okay,
them
listen,
in.
you spoke for a while. Can I have a turn?
Jewlicious even confirmed it when I said it.
All right,
Let's
let
wait for
Daniel
Delicious.
talk, please. Go ahead,
I don't know
Daniel.
what you're talking about confirming. Yeah, the difference is that nobody was going door to door hunting down Palestinians. Nobody was setting up labor camps.
Okay.
Nobody was setting up extermination camps. Nobody's experimenting on Palestinians.
They're not.
Okay,
They're not taking
there's
their
a
organs.
huge difference. You know there is. And the Jews that broke out of the Warsaw Ghetto, guess what? They didn't fucking kidnap children and run back in to their quote-unquote open-air prison with five-star resorts. Okay, there's a huge difference. I know you know that. It's an
Molotov cocktails, all
obscene
the things that they
comparison.
did. People were hurt in the meantime.
It's an obscene comparison. And all you guys do is you guys, at the end of the day, you guys pretend to care about Palestinians. You guys compare.
You don't care
guys,
about Palestinians.
pretend to care about the people in Gaza. But you just care about the
Oh,
land
but
more
you
than the
do,
people.
and you and Bianca
Because
and Matt,
we could
you
have.
guys do, right?
Can I finish?
All right, let him finish.
Can I finish?
Go ahead, Daniel.
Because you can have people. Because me personally, it's really. I mean, I'll admit it's unimaginable conditions. But I know myself. I know that I care about human beings more than land, and I would want to get my family, if I had kids and a wife, the fuck up out of those horrific conditions.
Correct,
and
because you're
start
not
over
from
it.
there.
And so my
That's
family,
the point.
so my family could live. I want my family to live. I want my kids to go to school. I'd want my
So,
family to live.
no problem.
Not living in tents, watching an obscene so-called government
Uh-huh.
that hasn't had an election in 20 years. Keep resisting and living off aid that they're stealing while the leaders are billionaires in some other country.
Uh-huh.
You just
Because BB's out there, the billionaire, and his son in Miami, they're fighting for you, right?
that's just
Bullshit.
deflecting.
That's not deflecting. I'm
Didn't
literally
address the thing
using
I
your
said.
own. I'm literally using your own. So here's the difference. When Palestinians
BB has
have
shelters for his
when
people in Israel.
Palestinians have gotten out,
People
right?
Let her talk.
He
Okay,
protects
let
the
her talk.
citizens.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
He doesn't. So when Palestinians have gotten out, what were the conditions? The ones in Lebanon, the ones in other areas when they've been relocated, like B said, they're still living in refugee camps. Look how it is in all the other nations that you guys have bombed. That's the conditions you want them in. You don't care. And she's sitting there saying it should be residential housing. It should be these resorts. It should be this. You guys are looking at the livelihood of my people as resort spots for yourselves. Residential homes for the Jews. This is bullshit because you know what, Daniel? A majority of us have never said Jews weren't on that land first. But you guys have gone back and forth with, well, Palestinians weren't there first. It was an empty land. Well, they were there and we taught them everything. Well, we're the new ownership now. You guys can never stick to your stories correctly. Never. But we have stayed consistent from the beginning that we have said Jews have been there. But to allow people like Bianca, who's a settler, not from there, born in America, and then claim that she's got more a connection and to that land than my family who's born there. This is literal like insanity, Daniel, insanity.
Can I just say something really quickly before you and Bianca start to get into it? The problem is that the sooner that the sooner that H group disarms, the sooner the fighting stops, the sooner people will be able to get on with their lives. The people that
But
you guys
they don't
claim to care
trust
about.
Israel.
That's a fact.
And they shouldn't.
It doesn't matter. What's the alternative?
But see, that's
I'm with you. That's where
But YBD,
Daniel, I agree.
But YBD, this is the
What do they
thing.
have to lose at this point?
This
There's no
is
choice.
no. It's not. That's not true. Okay, that's not true. Because YBD,
Okay.
he's saying there's no choice. Okay, we're always gonna whoop your ass. We're always gonna preemptive strike. We're always gonna do this. We're always gonna do this. But you know what? People didn't even know Palestine existed before October 7th, and look where we are now. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not
but
saying
Nez,
I'm not.
I hate
saying
that
it-
argument.
I get it.
It really
I
is
get it.
dumb.
Dave,
Nez, I could say, you know what? A month ago, Avocado, who just joined, they didn't know who I was. Know YBD Dave on TikTok. Okay, great. They know who I am, but I die tomorrow. What does that do?
Okay,
That
so
doesn't
Dave,
make sense to me.
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
explain this to you, okay? Because people like to use that. Oh well, after October 7th, it's worse. I disagree. What they were doing was in a slower, small scale. This was always going to be inevitable. They're going to convince you that because of that action, okay, this is why they are where they are. That's not true. It's always been this condition. And that's why I showed you those maps, because that proves that they've been pushing them and pushing them and pushing them into these small areas until there's nothing left. That's always been their
But
goal.
that's not.
And they've been
that's not
denying
true.
it since 3 years. And now we're literally seeing exactly what we called out 3 years ago that they were denying. It's only now that people like you are finally catching up to what people have been screaming for 75 years, especially the last 3.
But the problem is that that's not true. You always say half truths with you guys because you don't mention the fact that Israel had the Sinai, give it up. Israel had all of Gaza, give it up. Israel, the Jews were all literally ethnically cleansed out
They
of
were
West
out
Bank.
of Gaza, but then you still
Israel got
blockaded
it.
them. They were out of Gaza, but you guys still had control. Fully, securely surrounded.
Uh,
Please, Stop, bro.
I know, but you can
Stop
really don't mention the
gaslighting.
fact I'm not, but you can really don't mention the fact that Egypt tore down half of Rafah, including the mosques, and built a bigger blockade than Israel could ever have against Gaza.
Stop
You don't mention the
deflecting
fact.
to Egypt.
I'm not deflecting. I'm not
That's
deflecting. I'm saying the
deflection.
same thing that you were saying. Okay, West Bank, every Jew was kicked out, every single one. Okay, Israel got it back, and Palestinians still have land there. All
They
right,
still have land
it's
there. Listen
their
to
own
what you're
government
saying. They still
that
have
they
land
agreed
there.
with. They agreed.
Okay,
Yeah,
Daniel,
they
let
agreed
me ask you. When you
with
guys
their
came
Oslo Accords
over
to share
from
West Bank.
when you guys came over from Europe, were Palestinians on that land?
When we came from where?
Europe.
You mean when Jews migrated from Europe? When? What are you talking about?
You know when.
Jews were there.
Sure. But then there was a majority that migrated, correct?
Yes.
Were Palestinians always free to move in that area, that land?
You mean the Arabs? Because that's what they were called then. They hated the word
Palestinians.
Palestinians. It was
Palestinians.
an insult to them.
You see how you're deflecting?
Yes.
They
I'm
were
not
always free
deflecting,
to
yes.
move then. Why are they being pushed then into these small areas?
Pushed where?
You know where?
Because
Towards
I
the,
just
yeah,
gave
at the
you
West Bank.
how. And what about the 2 million in Israel proper?
And
Genius. You always leave shit out.
they're not Palestinians to you. Call them Arab Israelis. I'm talking about this map. That's where Palestinians were allowed to move freely. And now this is where they're allowed to move freely. And you're chipping at it all the time.
Oh, there. It
And
shows
you
all
just,
four now.
There
conveniently
you
gloss
go.
over the.
So that's
you
what it
conveniently
look. That's
gloss
what
over
it
the
is.
2 million
That's what it is now, Dave.
living in
It
Israel.
went from this whole area where Palestinians could be, then it went from there to now there. Now you notice in the West Bank, right? You see how it's particled into those little pieces? That is the purpose of the settlers. They go in, they break it apart, break it down little by little, set up their settlements, and that's what they do. They take Palestinians out. And they say stupid shit like, well, your house is illegal. No, they make it literally impossible for them to have anything legal. Literally now in the West Bank, even in Jerusalem, when I went, okay, there's areas where they try to buy them out, get Arabs out of there. You could have an Arab living in the same area as a Jew, and they'll only give Jews rights to build, and they won't allow the Arabs to do it. Or Palestinians, as they say.
There's a small detail you're leaving out to Dave.
No.
Zionist Ken
Jews
is
aren't
up here to
allowed.
talk about occupied Palestine. Go ahead.
Jews aren't allowed in the Palestinian territories in the West Bank. They just
Your
left that part
government
out.
tells you that. Remember that.
Wait.
All right.
Wait.
Can I hear
No,
from
the
Zion?
PA.
Can I hear from
Jews
Zionist
can't
Ken?
purchase land in Palestinian territories.
Okay,
That's
hold on
their
one
government's
second.
law.
Your
Wait,
government.
do you guys not hear me? Are you fucking with me?
Sorry.
Good, Zionist Ken. Sorry that World War III didn't start yesterday. Okay, but good. Your thoughts on the map?
It's good. Yeah, sure, Dave. First of all, how are you? Everything
I'm
okay?
great. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. First of all, I told you as the oracle of TikTok, the war will start after the midterms. So mark
But
my
that's after
words.
BB. Wait.
Yeah.
You can't go that far. What are you talking about?
Oh
First of all,
yeah.
you said that it was going to start when the World Cup started. Then after the World Cup
Yeah.
started.
The bombs started after the World Cup. I was right again.
Wait.
The,
Hold on. Hold on one second. Do you agree that we are not at the same spot we were for the first 40 days of the war?
no, we are in a much better spot.
Okay. No. The how the war is going, who's doing what is different,
hmm
right? The first 40 days, the United States and Israel were side by side fucking them up,
Yeah.
right? So about I don't know how long ago, weeks ago, I said
hmm
I want I want Trump and the regime to
hmm
work together to fuck over BB. Go to war a week or two,
hmm
ceasefire. Go back to
Yeah.
war, ceasefire. And so far, 3 or 4 weeks in, that's exactly what has happened.
That's a very nice theory, Dave. I'm
No,
happy for
I'm
you
not
that.
going theory. I'm going with facts. So far, that has played out, correct?
No, why do you think it's fucking Bibi?
Okay, wait, hold on one second. Let's just go with, is this factual? That they went to war for 2 weeks, ceasefire, couple more days of bombing, another ceasefire. Agree or disagree?
No, there was no ceasefire.
There's no, so we
There
didn't
was
have
no.
Wait,
No,
what?
there was no. First of all, there was not. There was not a single little ceasefire because
No problem. Once again, you want to play semantics? I'll play along. No problem. Trump bombed them for 13 straight days and then stopped for 4. Correct?
Wait, semantics matter. U.S. bases got attacked every
Yes.
single day. Every single day. So which day do you refer for a ceasefire? You meaning about a day that only
No.
one
Let's not
missile
go with
landed?
ceasefire. No.
Okay.
Donald Trump did not bomb them for 4 or 5 straight nights. Correct?
No, he bombed in Iraq. He bombed. He bombed them in their
Unbelievable.
in the hideouts. And we bombed out in Lebanon. Look, the
Wait.
Shias.
You're not answering the question as per usual. There were 4 days where Trump did not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Agreed.
There we go.
Agreed. Yeah.
There we
4
go.
days. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
So
what happened? And then what happened?
go ahead.
And
Then
then he
they bombed again.
bombed
then
and
now
killed 20 IRGC officers in Iraq, right?
I did not hear that, to be honest.
Okay, so Google that. 20
Okay, so
unalived
IRGC. Wait, hold on, I'll Google it right now. I have no problem with that.
Google that. Google.
Okay,
Google
so
US
what do you want me
bomb in
to
Iraq.
what do you want me to Google?
Oh, no, you can just Google U.S. bombed the Shia militias in Iraq last week. 20 unalived IRGC
Shia what? U.S. bombed Shia
militias in Iraq. A command center. It was one of their command centers. I think there were 20 unalived, 5 were identified as IRGC officers. I wonder what those colonized empire of Iran is doing in Iraq. That's weird. So only they allowed to colonize. That's nice.
Okay. All right. So, were you sad whenever Trump put out that tweet?
No. I'm realistic.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not sad, but not at all. Look, Trump is one of the greatest allies that Israel ever had.
Very
Together,
good.
we will
Pay
make the
him some
Middle East.
respect.
Yeah, good. Together, we will make the Middle East great again. I think Trump is about to dump all those Arab crying bitches, Saudi, Kuwait. They're all too weak to defend themselves. And we are going to take over and be their protector. That's going to be amazing. And one of our first terms is whoever wants to be our friend need to open his border and take 200,000 Palestinians from Gaza.
But nobody
That's
wants
gonna
to
be
be
the
your
deal.
friend. That's the problem.
Okay, so
Are you going to
Like, what
defend
do
them
you
like
get?
Are you going to
You
defend them
people,
like
you
you
think
defended
countries are
Gaza?
lining up?
Wait. Let me just pitch it. Look, Iran don't attack the UAE. Check me on that. Why? Because we are protecting them. Now, if Qatar want to be burned to the ground and Kuwait, I don't care about those places. They are too weak. They only have Al Jazeera, but they don't have a military. Now the deal is like that. If Qatar want to get the protection of Israel from the IRGC, again, I'm not willing to sell it. The term is they're going to take 200,000 to 300,000 Palestinians. The price is going to rise every day, and then we will protect you.
So if they don't do the deal, it'll be 500,000 in a month.
Until there will be no deal in Iran.
Wait, your microphone is
burn them.
covered. Your microphone is covered.
No, I'm just saying, for me, it's a win-win. If they take the deal, I'm kicking out hundreds of thousands of terrorists from Gaza. If they don't take the deal, Qatar is burned to the ground by the Iranians. It's a win-win for me. Look, I can go, let Qatar be burned by Iran, destroy Iran, and give Qatar land to the UAE, my friends. And then they have more money. Win-win-win.
Can I ask you? Wait, hold on one second. Do you think Bibi would prefer to be dropping bombs right now or sitting on the bench?
No need to drop bombs if we're not going to finish the job. If we're going to drop bombs for the next time, we're not going to do it nicely. We're going to send Iran to the Middle Ages ourselves. We don't need US for that.
Wait, when have you dropped bombs, quote unquote, nicely? Like, it's kind of like your thing to just.
Yeah, previous time. Look, Iran is a very big land with lots of mountains, but it's a good thing and a bad thing. The bad thing, water supply is a bitch. They almost cannot deliver water. They are heavily dependent on dams. The dams are for drinking water and for electricity. Also, they don't have technology to build refineries.
So just get to the part where you're committing war crimes. Let's fast forward through the commentary.
You can
just get to the part where we get to war crimes. Go ahead.
A lot of delusion.
Again, war crimes. I call it war. You want to call it crimes because you want to defend the weak. I don't understand, Dave, why you promote democratic debating points on your live. I thought it's supposed to be for Trump. What are you
Wait,
doing here
what's
with
a
all
Democratic talking point? You're
the
you're
weak,
you're
the
so
weak?
erratic. Just
No,
look at
no.
how much you're all over the place. You're all amped up.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I'm
so
very
what are
smart.
Democratic talking points? Go ahead.
Your democratic talking point: the weak
Sure.
is always right. When the weak is losing, it's war crimes.
When did
When
I
the weak
say
is
that?
win, now you just said it. You're gonna do war
No,
crimes?
I'm so
No, they're
sorry.
gonna
You
do
know who's
war.
weak right now is the guy that I support, Donald Trump. He's in the
Okay.
weak spot.
Wait, so Dave, when Iran is bombing everything, like hydration facilities, power facilities, they don't do war crimes. Only
All
they're
right,
allowed to do
just
war crimes.
okay. All right,
What
so
when when
you
when they're
say
sending
okay, no
rockets into
problem.
hotels in Dubai? It's not a war crime. Grow up. When we want to defeat an enemy, we take his
But
water,
there's
his
no
power.
defeating them. There's no
There is.
defeating them.
It's very simple, Dave. It's very simple. After the US broke the lines, they took out Berlin and level it, everything. They turned all German people to starving people. Starving people make revolution. So we're going to make the people of Iran to make revolution by force, or they
You're
want to get right from the UN. I don't
Zionist
care.
Kara, can you do us a favor? If you guys would plan to attack Iran, can you be the one to lead it on foot? Foot invasion?
Mm,
Please go.
mm,
Would you go?
mm.
Would you
Yeah,
go?
yeah, yeah,
no,
You
you
would?
wouldn't.
Yalla, go. Take your
yeah,
people.
yeah.
Okay, so you just want to die.
I was Nez in Gaza and in Lebanon, and the fighters you so much love, they're pretty weak. Nez, can you put the map again? I just want to debunk your lies.
Uh-huh. Just
What's
say it
wrong with the
without the map.
maps? She said
Oh,
she was pointing out that you live in Greater Palestine.
the map. First of all, the map is a complete lie. The left side that she's
Oh, it's a
shown,
lie.
yeah,
So
because the left
So
side,
Palestinians aren't pushed off to places in Gaza and a Swiss cheese of the West Bank?
yeah, yes. Now,
Yes
look,
or no?
the first map, yes, of course. Now, look, the first map that she shown, the full green area, she tried to maybe suggest this was the Palestinian land. No, that was the British mandate, and the white spots
No,
were the
she said
places.
that's where Palestinians were allowed to
No,
go.
I said
lies
that's where
again.
Palestinians were freely allowed to move, and this is
And
where they're
what?
freely allowed to move now, barely with occupation.
Okay, so what were the white spots? Elaborate on that, please.
They weren't allowed there.
No, bullshit. That was the land that
That's
was
the way that I
purchased.
took it. I don't fucking know what the fuck she put up.
That was the land purchased by the Jews and
That was not
Palestinians.
purchased. You guys
It
purchased
was
maybe 5% and literally forced everyone
exactly,
else out. Put guns to
exactly
their
the white
heads if they
points.
didn't sell you the
You have
land.
no idea.
Shut
You have
up.
no idea. You
Blackmailed
have
them.
no
Blackmailed
idea.
them.
You have
Okay,
no idea
what's
what
the
you shown.
percent? Okay, watch this, Dave.
Wait.
What's
Go
the
back.
percentage of what? Oh no, answer this question. So I want Dave to fact check it. What's the percentage of Yahud that purchased land lawfully?
95%.
95?
95? 5. You muppet. 5.
Okay,
And
I
we
said
purchased.
5. So then what's wrong with what I said?
Wait.
So what's wrong with what I said?
Well, first of all, it was a lie because they purchased the land from the Ottoman Empire. Guess who bought 0% of their land? The Arabs did not even bought a single percent, not even
They were
0.00001.
there.
They were
Palestinians were there.
dhimmis, they were Arab dhimmis of the Ottomans. And we purchased the land from the Ottomans. Jews purchased the land, and Arabs lived on this land and worked this land. So that was the left. The left side of the map is complete lie. Then the
That's not a
second map
lie.
that you have shown was
I
the
showed one
division
map.
plan.
I showed one
You
map.
shown 4 maps, Muppet.
Yeah,
The
one
second
map
map.
that's showing
No,
4 time
show it again.
periods of the same
Yeah, show it
area
again.
of
Show
you
it again. Show
taking
it again.
away
Show
land,
it again.
taking
Show it
away
again.
land,
Show it again.
taking
Show it
away
again.
land.
Show it
So,
again.
so
Show
the
it again.
point of why I
Show
showed
it
that
again.
map
Show
was
it
to
again.
prove that you guys have never wanted Palestinians there, and you've taken from them from the
So
moment
it
you step foot there.
Guys,
no,
ask you a
no,
question.
no, wait. None of the green
Hold
parts
on.
you have shown
Amir's too erratic
represent
right now.
Yeah, I got you.
none of the green parts you have shown ever belong to a Palestinian or even
What
was
did
a
I say about
Palestinian
the map,
sovereignty.
Dave? What did I
Again,
say about the
the
map, Dave?
second map. Wait,
Just
Nez,
let
the
Amir get
second
it
part.
out.
The second map he shown was the division plan offered by the UN that the Arab says, fuck no, we want everything, and then you lost the war. The third map was the resolution of the 6-day war. Remember that your friend from Jordan tried to attack us, and the Egyptian and then the Syrian, and the last map was the Oslo Accords, which is the only document agreed by the Israelis and the Palestinians where the Palestinians can have an
can you
autonomy. So
when
you
you
never had the land. It was a full lie. And as far
Okay,
as
let
I'm
her
concerned,
respond. You're so erratic.
can you not take like lines of coke off of Tal's dick before you come up to panel, please? You're too erratic.
oh, what? Nez, it's not your
Palestinians
Friday.
were
It's not your
freely.
Friday night. Don't offer me your Friday night hangouts. Is that what you do on Fridays?
Wait, are you saying Tao was hanging out with Nez on Fridays? Doing cookie together?
I'm saying
I'm
Nez
so
is
confused.
taking. I don't know. Maybe
Idiot.
Nez is taking lines from from a cup or something. I don't know what you just offered me.
I didn't offer you anything.
Okay, Nez, good. Make your point.
Not buying
No,
it anyway.
what did
No,
I say
just
to you about the
respond. I
map,
want to
Dave?
ask you a question.
What did I
Okay,
say to
hold
you
on.
about the map, Dave? What did I say to you about the map?
That it was where Palestinians are allowed to go, I believe.
We're freely allowed.
Palestinians were
We're
also
freely
allowed
allowed
to
to
go to
be
Turkey. Why don't put Turkey on the map?
until these savages came in and pushed them, divide, Swiss cheese the whole area, and then say they should just be
Wait.
happy with what we offer them. It's not for you to offer.
Nez, why didn't you put Turkey on the map? Palestinians was allowed to go to Turkey. Maybe they're allowed to go to Nigeria. I don't know. Why you don't put Nigeria on the map? This is a complete lie, Nez. Come on, grow up.
It's a complete
Allowed to
lie.
go. Allowed to go.
We're in
Allowed to go.
Palestine.
Oh, fuck that.
Palestinians are in
Why?
Palestine.
Why don't you
Palestinians will
put?
forever be in
Why don't
Palestine.
you put
You have
Egypt?
a problem with that?
Why don't you put? First of all, Palestine doesn't exist. You live in America. Stay there.
Okay, no
Come to
problem.
visit.
So
Come
if
to visit and
Palestine
enjoy.
doesn't exist,
It doesn't exist.
why is it when we go to the borders you have signs specifically for Palestinians?
In Arabic, because we have Arabic
Not in
population.
Arabic, in English.
In English, because we also have Christian population, and we
So
respect
it's just
our
for
minorities.
Palestinian. So it's just for Palestinian Christians.
No, it's the Christians.
So
Not the
Palestinian
Palestinians.
Muslims don't exist.
Armenian, American Christians can live here. We are the only Christian population that is growing. So we want to respect all the minorities. I
You
know
don't
that.
respect the Christians. You spit on them and you desecrate their statues.
Yeah. At least
You
we don't
don't?
bomb churches.
Shall I pull
Yeah.
up the
We
pictures? You don't
never say
desecrate them?
And
don't.
punching some nuns.
Yeah.
Punching some nuns. Yeah, I know. Very bad. We should put them in jail. But we don't bomb churches like they do in Egypt, and we don't
You
start with
bombed
them.
the church. What are you talking about? You literally
people in
bombed the
Lebanon
ones
disagree
also
with
in
that.
Iran and
We
in
bomb a
what?
church. Oh, yeah.
What?
Okay. Naz, the
You didn't bomb a
Palestinians
church in Iran?
themselves,
You didn't bomb the churches in Palestine?
the Palestinians
And
used to have
Lebanon.
And Lebanon?
20%. You used to
Another
have
one.
20, for some reason, I don't know, maybe you can help me find them. There were 20% Christian Palestinians. Now there are only 2.5. Where we lost so many Christian Palestinians. What happened to them, Nez? What happened to them? Where are they? Are you hiding them in some kind of a tunnel or something? What happened to them, Nez?
Happened to
Well,
what?
to the Palestinian Christians. Apparently, we are missing we are missing roughly 320,000 Christian Palestinians. What happened
What
to
do you
them?
mean missing?
In the 1980s, the Palestinian Christian population was 23% of the Palestinian total population, roughly 240,000. 2026, we only have 2.3% Palestinian Christian reported. Where are they? What?
Somebody in
Have
the
they
chat
all-
said bombs were dropped on their heads.
Oh,
Literally.
so we unalive 300,000 Christian Palestinians,
don't
and no
know.
one knows about it. Yeah,
I don't know.
we are very good. Yeah, the Mossad just took. Yeah, of course.
Or maybe,
All right,
maybe
let
people left.
Daniel talk. Okay, go ahead, Daniel.
Yeah, I wanted to say something really quickly. I just thought of something, and then Nez, I have a question for you. I'll make it fast. You guys, Nez brought up Christians. Listen,
I didn't.
you really left out the 2 million Palestinians that have free movement within Israel. That's fine. You brought up Christians, but the fact of the matter is that the Christians,
I didn't bring
the
up
Christian population
Christian.
in West Bank, you did. The Christian
He
population in West
did.
Bank,
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Okay.
the Christian population in West Bank went down. 75% in the last 50 years. That same, but the Christian population within Israel, surrounded by Jews, went up close to 400%. So that's kind of telling, right? Since you say that we Jews don't like Christians. But I
What's
did
your
want to ask you,
question?
do you ever ask yourself where Palestinians would be if just they would have agreed just one of the several offers for a two-state solution to have their
I
own state?
asked myself where Palestinians would be if that terroristic state never was created and the people from Europe never came. That's what I asked myself.
Okay, but that wasn't my question.
Oh, okay. Well, that was my answer.
Nez,
Because
again, they will be
I've asked
like
myself
you
that
Okay,
before.
living
wait,
in
wait,
Hold
America,
wait.
on.
Hold on, Amir. Daniel, were you
eating
done?
nuggets.
Well, I was gonna say because I have asked myself that before, and it doesn't I don't know. It pisses me off to think where they could be today because they would be not under Hamas. Hopefully not. They would not be in war conditions. They wouldn't be worried about any, open air prison and any other bullshit. And if just there'd be no terrorist attacks for a certain amount of time, they could have they'd have their own autonomy. They'd have their own sovereignty.
Would
If you
you
guys complain, you
consider
guys
when
find
you okay, so let me ask you, since you guys were always talking about preemptive strikes today, every time you guys do a preemptive strike and they strike back, that's a terrorist attack?
no, that's not what a terrorist attack is. You know what a terrorist attack is.
No, no, no,
But
no. When
I've
you
never seen a
come
preemptive strike
to
in
a
Gaza before,
school,
though, Nez. I mean, maybe
when
you
you
have, but
when
I've
you
never seen
come
one. Can you
and
point one to
I've
me?
done a
when you come and stab someone in the street of Jerusalem, that's a T attack. When you bomb children buses, this is a T
uh-huh.
attack. This is
Uh-huh.
what you do
So,
every
but it's
day.
okay when you do it to others. It's okay when you fuck up nuns. It's okay when you fuck up children. It's okay when you do
Nuns,
these things on your own lands. When I went to
nuns.
Israel, I was attacked by one of yours, right? But you guys
Really?
waited.
No.
Yes, I.
Yalla, yalla, yalla,
Wait, wait.
yalla,
Stop.
Debbie,
I
yes,
want
I
to hear
did.
yalla.
this. You were attacked by who?
Yeah, yeah, I was attacked in Israel. Yeah. He tried. He tried.
But
He
I've
tried.
asked you about your trip multiple times.
They tried.
She's such a
Nez,
liar.
stop. I
He
just want to hear
tried.
from Nez.
Yeah, he
I
tried.
asked you about your trip.
No, no. And I said on that panel that day, I'm not going to get into it. But they know the truth. And you know what's funny about it, Dave? And I have
Attacked
the
how?
recording.
Attacked how?
So when we were driving out of Jerusalem, right? We were getting out of Jerusalem. There was people that were walking on the street, right? Now watch. Now I want you to watch this, right? Right now they're calling me a liar, right? Watch the comments, right? This was during Shabbat, and we were driving through the street. Okay. No, Doxus, I wasn't spit in my face, not at all. I wasn't. That's what you guys would have done to the Christians, and I'm not a Christian.
Okay, attacked how?
So when we
Have
were
you
driving,
told this story before?
yes, yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
good.
Yeah. Then, so that day that we were on that panel that you saw, I know you don't remember that. Well, you might remember this. Remember when me, Mia, and Daniela were on the panel that one day
Vaguely.
when we were
Yeah, he
all
really
like, we were all
remembers.
fighting? That's why Mia was fighting with me because she was trying to deny that story, and it was from a different panel.
Oh, I
You
do
didn't un-
remember that actually.
Yeah, so you didn't understand the context of why she was fighting with me. That's why. Because they wanted to silence me about the situation. Now, here's the funny thing, Dave. I never came out to talk about it. But every single one of them, after I came back, asked me what was the worst thing that happened. Every single one of them. And when I finally told them, it was, no, you're lying. Da, da, da. I'm like, okay, but that's actually what happened. Then they said, well, that's typical. That's the religious Jews. It's not like us.
But
That
how
they
were
do it
you
to us.
attacked? How were you
So
attacked?
when we were driving, I was on a motorcycle by you. So I'm on the back of a motorcycle. When we were riding out of Jerusalem, there was people walking on the street for Shabbat. We were slowly going through, and he was probably, I would say, like early 20s or something. He was young. Tried to swing at me as we were going by. That ass tried to swing at me. Now, the only reason, you can laugh all you want, Daniel, but it's the reality of what happens. And I
I don't
actually
believe that.
reported after because I was going to go take it to the police. But then I realized, why would I do that? Nothing's going to come of it, right? So that's what happened, all right? And the only reason why I was beyond pissed was because I knew I couldn't say anything. That's with another Palestinian.
Wait,
I knew it was
Bianca's in Jerusalem, or she's familiar with Jerusalem. She said literally impossible.
how is it impossible?
Wait, hold on.
All your people
Just
literally
stop,
said,
please.
no problem, no
You're
problem.
saying you were driving out of Jerusalem on a motorcycle and somebody
Uh-huh.
swung at you.
He tried to swing at me when we were going through the street. They were walking in the middle of the street, and so we were slowly going by. You know what the crazy part about all of them said that day? They were like, "Well, you were in the middle of the street for Shabbat." Okay, when is it illegal
Where were
to
you
go
going?
to Jerusalem
Where
on
were
Shabbat?
you going?
Towards
Where
Tel
were you
Aviv.
leaving?
Towards Tel Aviv.
Towards Tel Aviv.
Uh-huh.
So what were you on the highway?
Going,
What street were you on?
we were exiting to get onto the highway. We were right before the highway.
Okay, where were you near? Which exit? Because there's like two ways
I
to
don't
leave Jerusalem.
remember the exits, B.
No,
I
no,
was
no,
there.
not the number. There's two main ways in and out of Jerusalem that people use. So I'm curious where you were. So what were you near? What was there something specific? Because there's the main entrance to Jerusalem.
We came out of we came out of where was I staying? In right past the Jewish quarters, okay? Going out towards there, going towards Tel Aviv. I remember the only thing I remember was
What
that
is
it was
it? What
a
do you mean
church.
past the Jewish quarter going
I'm
towards?
telling you where we were coming from the whole entire time.
No, but the Jewish quarter is very far from. It's literally an opposite end of the city. So what do you mean you were going past the
Correct.
Jewish quarter to the exit of
I
Jerusalem
didn't say we were
towards
in
Tel Aviv?
Listen. I didn't say we were in Tel Aviv. I said we were heading towards Tel
Didn't
Aviv.
say you said you were in Tel
Correct.
Aviv. You're
B,
literally saying
I know the giggles.
the
It's
Jewish
tough for you.
quarter. The Jewish
Yes,
quarter is in the
that's where
old
I
city
stay.
of Jerusalem. Should I pull a
Correct.
map out for you? The
Yeah.
Jewish quarter is in the
Uh-huh.
old city. You
And
said I drove past the Jewish quarter to exit Jerusalem towards Tel Aviv.
yeah,
In
we were
order
going
for
towards
you
Tel
to
Aviv.
drive to exit, you would need to drive all the way down to the other end of the city where the gate bridge, the string bridge is, okay? If that's the exit you left out of.
I'm so confused.
Very difficult
Can
for me
you
to
be?
believe
How
because
is it
it's like a
difficult?
10-lane exit
Not
to
a
the
10-lane
city
exit.
that somebody
Where
would
we
try
were,
to hit you
okay.
if you left from there. Now, if you tried to leave from the tunnels on the
B,
other side of the
I don't know
city,
why you're getting excited. Where
I'm
we
not
were,
getting
Okay,
excited.
what I don't get, first of all, I don't get why we're fucking over talking. I mean, but I get it. It just happens nonstop here. But she said she had a video of it. So are we just saying there's no chance in hell it happened? Is that where we're at?
Especially not now. If you hear what she just said,
Oh, I honestly, I did.
she's saying,
You guys were over talking.
I said, which exit did you leave? So Jerusalem has, to go to Tel Aviv, there's two ways, okay? Depending on what part of the city that you're in.
so
She
this
just
is it.
said, I
Why
left.
are you making it
I'm
sound
Wait,
like
so
come on. I
sorry.
just dropped you guys for over talking. I thought
I'm not
that.
over talking. I don't understand how he can speak on my experience there. I don't understand.
Because it's impossible what you're saying.
It's not impossible. Your people
It is.
agreed with it. Your
Well,
people
they don't know
literally agreed
Jerusalem.
with it and made excuses for
They
it.
probably don't live in
Okay,
Jerusalem.
just hold on one second. Nez, has anybody seen the video?
No. So the video I said that I made was after. When we were on the motorcycle, I had no phone in my hand. Now, here's the funny thing, Dave. Here's the funny thing. So when I was telling them, they were asking me, what's the worst thing that happened to you? Because this is their questions. They had me on panel and said, Nez, we saw you went to Israel. Tell us the worst thing that happened. Every single one of them lined me up to ask this stupid ass question. So then I finally tell them. Now, here's what they said, Dave, in order. They said, you just had your phone out to record so you can purposely fight. And I said, I never had my phone in my hand. I was in the back of a motorcycle. I had nothing in my hand. Oh, so there's no video. We don't believe you. They literally flip-flopped within the moment that I told them the story. Okay? So when I finished telling them the story about leaving Jerusalem, I don't understand, B, why you're saying I can't leave Jerusalem to head towards Tel Aviv and how it's impossible. The
Here you
street
go,
that we were on,
pro-Pallies. You pro-Pallies twisting words to
street,
people. You know it's a
this is
your
people. I can play
You
the
know your
recording.
story's a lie. And
not a lie.
you've never spoken to somebody who lives in Jerusalem
What are
to be
you
able to
talking
qualify what you're
about?
saying.
What are you
This is
talking
why.
about? I said this to Israelis that have been to Israel. What are you talking about? In
Been to
Jerusalem many
Jerusalem
times.
does not mean you know. I've been to Tel Aviv. I know
What
nothing
is your
about the
what is
geography
your
of Tel
point?
Aviv.
What is your
That what
point?
you're saying, even by what
It
you just
wasn't
said,
in Tel
sounds.
Aviv.
Are you? This is how you know you're lying. Do you hear this, Dave? I'm not in Tel Aviv. Did I say she was in fucking Tel Aviv?
I said we were
Never.
going towards there. And
I
yeah.
live and know in Jerusalem. I know
And?
Jerusalem very well.
And?
And the shit that you're saying doesn't add up. You
How does it
sound
not add up?
ridiculous.
What?
Because
Wait,
you
hold
literally
on.
said
Wait,
the
what?
exit to leave Jerusalem past the Jewish quarter. What
I
the
said
fuck are
we
you
were
talking about? There is no
exiting.
Jewish quarter near the exit
Okay.
of Jerusalem
Let me
to
know
Tel
when you're done,
Aviv.
puppy. Let me know when you're done, puppy.
Mommy, actually.
You done, puppy?
I got big titties to prove it too.
YBD. I know you're.
So the issue here is
The
you're
issue is
lying
I
about
haven't
the
even finished the
Wow, you're
story.
so full of
No,
shit.
you
This
know
is
what's
so
funny? I'm so
What's
glad
funny
we
is
came
you're
up to do this.
lying.
No, I'm not. So this is the funny
Oh
thing.
my
Have
god,
I
this is
told you the whole
Hollywood Dave in action.
So YBD. So I haven't finished telling you the story, right? And look how quick she's coming up to defend this shit because she's scared. She's scared of the reality that your
Yeah, I'm
people
so scared.
swing on people because we're going through a street on Shabbat and they normalize it and say it's okay. Now, the same other people said, this happens to us, Nez. This is the very religious Jews, Nez. This is what they do. It's an issue. You're not special to this. I said, no problem. So why are you guys all having a fit when I'm telling you my story? And B is the example. Now, if you listened carefully, B, I never said I was taking an exit. I said we were exiting Jerusalem towards Tel Aviv.
There's only
That's
the exit to Jerusalem.
Idiot.
There are entrances. Idiot. Maybe the idiot is you when you thought you were going to come up and make up a story
It's not a
and
made up
somebody wasn't going to
story.
correct you.
Cry
You
about
are
it. Your
making up a
people
story.
swung at me for
Oh my God. You know what everybody needs is Bonbon. Bonbon's not connecting. Unbearable. What's unbearable, Laura? The over talking, yes, I agree. It's unbearable. Let me show a map. All right.
Oh my god. Okay. Can you just make me big for 1 second? Let's just explain how this is geographically not possible, what she's saying. Okay. You see this like orangey or like scarlet, I don't know what color, this red here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see that? That's the old city, okay? This is the old city. People who live in these areas to get to Tel Aviv, which is over, this is not on the map obviously, but over here, right? This is exiting Israel. The exit to Israel, you would have to go all the way over here. Okay, and this is where the highway then goes from here into here, okay? There's a highway that goes from here and here. The exit is around here. She said, passing the Jewish quarter. The Jewish quarter is all the way over here. Do you know how long it would take to drive from there to there?
No clue.
It would take about 20 to, depending on traffic, around 20 minutes. Okay? To drive from here, I mean, this is all of the city. From here all the way to here, but somewhere passing the old city, exiting Jerusalem, which would only be here for her because it doesn't make sense. There's other exits going this way, but the entrance and exit to Jerusalem is here. So when you ask her, where did it happen? She goes, I was exiting Jerusalem, passing the Jewish quarter. How the fuck does that make sense? How the fuck does that make sense? It doesn't. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
All right,
It's just-
let her explain herself, please.
Hush, puppy.
No, don't come up point.
Never did I say that we were coming from the Jewish court. I said that's where I was coming from, not passing it. You dumb idiot.
Passing.
Never said I was
Why are you
passing
so mad?
the Jewish quarter. Did I not say, Dave, I stayed in the
Honestly,
Jewish quarter?
I don't know the
Okay,
answer.
great. So I said
can't quote
I
you.
stayed in the Jewish quarter and we head towards there. So the fact that you're
I said,
trying to
where
say
did-
it's
I asked
reversed
you
is
very
why you're an
directly,
idiot.
where
Go
did it
look, okay, so
happen?
go listen
All
to the
right,
recording
hold on.
again.
Just let her talk,
Go
Bianca,
listen
please.
to the recording again. The fact that you're coming up here to defend it before you even hear the full story is exactly how the rest of them reacted when they asked the fucking question. I said I
So, by
stayed
the
in the
way,
Jewish quarter and went
no,
to exit to there. And it was
no. You
about, hold
said
on, it was about a 45-minute motorcycle ride.
For 45 minutes on Shabbat?
Yes.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Even more of a
Yes.
fucking lie. The
Yes.
more you talk, Shabbat, nobody's on the
Okay.
road. The roads are clear as fuck.
In
Okay?
Jerusalem.
In Jerusalem, the
you
roads are.
dumb bitch. Not in the other areas
You
going
know I
towards
caught you
there.
in
Are
a
you
lie.
dumb?
You
How is
know
that a
I
lie?
caught you. You
How
can
is
get
that a lie?
everywhere so much quicker because there's no traffic, you silly goose.
You stupid ass.
Oh
There
my God.
was
You are
traffic.
so mad.
There
You
was
are
traffic.
so mad. You could
Oh,
probably
there
get there
wasn't
in
traffic?
20 minutes.
Okay. One
Not
second.
on Shabbat, honey. That's for sure.
In
Not on Shabbat
Jerusalem,
in Jerusalem.
I will
In
agree with
Jerusalem,
you.
the roads are
But
empty
going
on
out,
Shabbat,
there's
baby.
many people on the freeway. Are you lying to me?
Yeah. What do you mean? Am I lying to you? You're lying to me.
You're
And what's
telling me there
funny
was
is
no cars on the
asked
freeway.
you.
You're
I
telling me there was
asked
no
you
cars on the
very.
freeway.
Oh, keep
You're
scrambling.
telling me there's no cars on the freeway.
Scrambling like eggs.
You're
Listen,
telling
what's
me.
funny
You're
is
telling me. Wait. You're telling me there's no cars on the freeway.
there's
You
no
sure?
traffic on Shabbat. There's no
Okay.
traffic
Okay.
at all
There
on
was
Shabbat.
traffic when we were out there, and it took us about that long on a
Wow,
motorcycle.
I didn't understand how much of a liar you were until this
No,
very moment.
not at all.
And you've just shot all your credibility. I
Not at
promise
all.
you.
Not at all. Not at all.
The only people
Not
who
at
believe you
all.
are people who aren't
B,
from
not
here,
at all.
never been
Not at
here.
all. You have tried to twist the
That's
story
funny.
the second I came
I
up here
didn't
and
twist
overtalked.
anything.
You
I asked
did.
you one
I
question.
said I stayed in the Jewish quarter. You said I was passing it. Go
No,
listen
no,
to the
no.
recording,
I
you
asked
dumb
you one
cunt.
question.
You
Oh, I'm
dumb
so triggered.
settler cunts. I
Yeah,
know it hurts
I
you.
am.
Your people
Nothing
attack
hurts
people,
me.
and it is what
Nothing
it
hurts.
is.
If I were you, Nez, I would just post the video or share the video because anything you say is going to be discredited. And I have no clue. I have no clue about the traffic. I have no clue about the map or how long it will take. I have no clue. So I cannot judge that. I feel that the comments, and I don't know if it's just during certain conversations, because whenever something like that happens, I am curious on who is saying she's telling the truth, who is saying the person is lying. Just not with Nez, really with anybody. When things get heated, I'm just looking for the reaction. If we're just having normal conversation, I'm not even paying attention. But I feel Dave, get rid of the t-shirts and repent. I appreciate that, Janine. Yeah, I don't know. My Muslim wife said it's okay. For now, it's okay, apparently. Dave, what happened to Spain? Warmonger. I honestly, I don't. All I know what you're saying, not funny. I'm being dead ass serious, Janine. Not Ramallah coming in on off the fucking top rope. How long were you here before you fucking commented? The fuck, Ramallah? All right, so go ahead, make your case, and then Nez, you're not connecting.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm grabbing something. Give me one sec.
Ramallah, why are you laughing? I said, how long have you been here before you fucking came off the top rope? And why are you saying that, Ramallah? Nez always has receipts. Okay. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Not Bayron in the queue. That's too funny. Bayron, why are you in the queue?
Put me on big screen. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not doxing something. Hold on.
So what are the chances Nez shows something that people say that's
No,
legit?
I want people to see what she's saying, right? Okay. I just Googled it right now. The map. Okay. How long does it say to take there? 55 to an hour 40 minutes. Okay. And that's not
Maybe
showing
do
heavy
it.
traffic. It's not showing heavy traffic, Dave. Okay. Took us almost 45 minutes to get there. We got to the very end, towards Jaffa. That's where we went. But she said 25 minutes. And this is an AI, you dumb fuck. Go Google it right now yourself.
Can't you actually do it on like a Saturday night or a Friday night at midnight or whatever? I forget what
I
app.
put it for the afternoon. That's when we went.
Okay, do you do it for a Friday afternoon? What, a Saturday
I
afternoon?
just put it for I just put it for the afternoon now. Sunday, but I put it as
Okay.
12 p.m. That's around the time. We went like close to like the morning-ish.
Okay, so what I don't get is why are we say it's half that time? Why are you, D-Light, are you saying her Google Maps is inaccurate?
Dave, you Google it right now yourself and see
I'm
what the
not
traffic
Googling
tells you.
shit. I don't get. Wait, how are we not agreeing on the time that Google Maps says?
Exactly, because they're saying it's AI. Google it yourself right now and put it on the
Wait, did you
afternoon.
put the same cities that they're talking about or whatever from point A to
Yes,
point B?
Jerusalem bro, read it.
Honestly, I didn't. I
Literally
just looked
says
at the time.
to Tel
Okay, so what
Aviv.
is it? Jerusalem to what?
To Tel Aviv.
Hold on.
Jaffa.
If I put you in the other box, will I see more?
No.
Hold on.
With traffic, it says an hour 40. With traffic.
Just hold on. How do I make myself big?
Idiots.
All right, there we go. Will you put it up and see if that's bigger?
It's not going to be bigger. It's just going to be cut into a square.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Google it yourself. Don't trust me, you guys. It's AI. So go look it up yourself.
All right,
ahead.
let's see what the
Babe,
prosecution
what are you
is saying.
doing? What are you doing? What are
What
you?
am
You
I?
don't have to look. Yeah, you don't have to look that shit up. She's praying the pro pally little twisting to change the subject
Am
completely.
I? So
What the fuck is she talking?
everybody
I'm
Google map
speaking,
it
Dave.
right now.
You cannot let her keep doing
Everybody
this to
Google
me.
map it right
I'm in the
Okay.
now.
middle of talking. I'm in the
Okay,
middle of
Everybody
talking.
Google
Joe,
map
let
it
the
right now.
prosecution speak. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Prosecution is saying, what the fuck does a difference from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem have anything to do with the conversation? I
What?
asked
It
you
has
very
everything to do with it because
directly.
you just said it wouldn't
Has
take us
nothing to do.
45 minutes. And with traffic,
No.
it said an hour 40, you dumb
What
cunt.
are you talking about? You're
What
so
happened?
stupid.
You just got
You're so
debunked by
stupid.
Google
Let me.
Maps.
Wait,
Nothing
hold on,
debunked
hold
me.
on, hold on,
Anti-Semitic
hold on,
now.
He doesn't
hold
let me
on.
speak, David.
Okay,
Oh
Bianca,
my God.
what am I missing? She pulled that up because the
Yeah,
argument
not
was
even relevant. Not that wasn't a part.
How
The
is it
people in
not
the
relevant?
comments are confusing it. That had nothing to do with anything that I said.
You
I
said it
said
wouldn't take
the
45
distance.
minutes.
Dave, I'm not gonna do this if
okay.
you really.
So
I
then
need you to
don't.
like
Go
let
ahead.
me speak. I
Okay,
really need to.
why am I confused? She said something. Listen, guys, I'm like half asleep. Okay? So, all I know is I remember seeing D-Light saying 20 to 25 minutes in the chat. You fought her on, not fought her, but you disputed the time it takes to go from point A to point B. Bianca saying I'm confused by the subject. She's changing the subject. That you guys were fighting her on that. What am I missing? She said something about the time. Okay, and just look, D-Light says, Dave, on Shabbat, it takes 20 to 25 minutes. But Bianca is saying that wasn't even the subject. Guys, I'm just going to bed. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. Okay, and maybe I'll go I don't watch the replays. But actually somebody fucking get Douglas in here and fucking tell him to examine this point in the conversation, because, and once again, I'm tired, but I thought what she put up was part of the debate. No? That she was getting pushback, that she was lying. She was lying because of the amount of time it would take from point A to point B. She brought up a map saying you guys were lying. You know what? Somebody fucking share this to Douglas, okay? Because you need to figure it out. Now, Douglas said, I'm not playing Dave's Lives anymore. Apparently, a couple days later, he started again. But go back and look at this point, because honestly, I have no clue. To me, half dead right now, I believe that was part of the argument. Moon is saying her map was not on Shabbat. Okay, but so the map is relevant. Bianca was saying that it was a lie. Bianca, you're saying let me up. Of course I'm going to let you up, but come on.
No. What?
No, what? What are you saying no to?
D-Light was confused too. Everybody in the fucking comments isn't following the conversation because I'm the only one in Jerusalem. I never asked her the distance between Jerusalem and Tel Aviv. That was never a part of my conversation.
But when you put up a map, your point
I put
was
up a map
the distance
of
was
Jerusalem.
far.
Of Jerusalem.
No,
Jerusalem. From Jerusalem, from the old city to the exit of Jerusalem. I put a map up. I put a map up of only Jerusalem, not of the whole country. I showed point
But you showed
A,
the red part, and then you said this is far away.
Yes, the exit of the city, because
All
I
right,
asked her. I only asked
Douglas
her one
is going to
question.
have to do it. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I'm blocked. This is the old city of Jerusalem. This is a
You
different
say
map,
you're
but same
blocked
thing.
by Douglas?
Yeah, because I asked to go up and
Douglas, unblock
whatever.
Bianca. Somebody
No,
get
it's fine.
Douglas
I
in
don't
here.
want it's fine. So this is what I said. This is Jerusalem. All of this is Jerusalem. I never fucking talked about Tel Aviv. Anybody who's talking about the distance from Jerusalem to Tel Aviv is allowing Nez a way out of the conversation. What
Yeah, but
I asked her one question.
that's
I
not
said,
even the same map you had up.
okay, do you want me to get the same? It's the same. It's Jerusalem. I don't know.
I just remember the red spot, to be honest.
Okay, let me find the fucking red spot map. Oh, it's gone now. The point is, I asked her, where were you in Jerusalem when this happened to you? I found it. Where were you? She goes, we were exiting. No, it's not fucking loading. We were exiting. This is the map. We were exiting we were exiting Jerusalem and we passed by the Jewish quarter. That's what she said. You can't do both at the same time because this is Jerusalem. If the Jewish quarter is that red spot and the exit to Jerusalem is all the way over here, how can you be getting hit by somebody passing the Jewish quarter when the exit is all the way over fucking here? And then she started saying, oh, it was a 25-minute ride through Jerusalem. I'm like, what the fuck? On Shabbat, a 25-minute ride? First of all, that doesn't even make any sense because there's less traffic. This is just Jerusalem.
Okay, just stop. Just hold on. She pulled up a Google Maps and saying from point A to point B was an hour and whatever the fuck she said.
Yeah, change the subject. That's completely not relevant to what I'm talking about. She brought up from Jerusalem to Tel Aviv.
Then Bianca, I can't follow. I'm too tired. I'm sorry. But you could make your point, then I'll let Nez make her point, then I'm going to bed.
Okay, she's trying to change the subject to a different thing completely. I asked her one thing, and you guys can replay that shit. I said, where were you hit on the bike, or where did they try to hit you? She said something that doesn't make sense. She said, I was passing the Jewish quarter, which is that red dot, while exiting the city. How can you do both? How can you be in two places at one time? This is the Jewish quarter. This is the exit to the city. What the fuck? You can't be in two places. This is what I said. So what she does, because she knows she looks stupid by making this story up, is she gives you a map of the entire country and says it takes, 45 minutes to get from Jerusalem to Tel Aviv. What the fuck does that have? I asked you, where did you get injured? She's saying she was here and here at the same time. It's bullshit. She lied. That's why she's scrambling and calling me all these fucking names. Because she's a loser. Anyways, that's it.
Okay. Thank you, babe. I saw Laura put in the chat, he's losing it real time. Laura, I'm half dead. Okay, so whatever you like, I don't even know what to say. All right, go ahead, Nez. Final word.
I love this so much. This Douglas, this is the only time I want you to play the replay. This dumb idiot said, "Oh, where did you get injured?" Did I say I got injured, Dave?
Please
Did
stop.
anybody hear me?
Stop getting me involved.
No problem. I'll ask the chat. Did anybody hear me say I got injured? Why is Bianca using the word injured? Number one. Number two, I said we were coming from the Jewish quarter. That's where I stayed. We went from the Jewish quarter out. What's funny is that Bianca, this is what's so funny. You emphasized how far the Jewish quarter is from the exit of Jerusalem. Therefore, you are literally helping me prove my point from where I stayed in the Jewish quarter to fucking Jaffa is that far. You literally emphasized it. I stayed in the Jewish quarter. I said someone tried to swing at me, exiting the Jewish quarter, heading out there. When did I say I was injured? When did I say I was passing by? This is why I'm saying, listen to the recording again. If you weren't so defensive because your people are all sharamit, then you wouldn't have this problem. Now, Dave, have I ever brought this up to your panel?
I beg you, please. No, I can answer that. I tried to get it out of you. You
And
did
I
not
didn't
answer.
talk about it. Right. So if I was someone trying to make something up, wouldn't I have gone panel to panel to discuss it?
Please
I
don't
would
answer
have.
me. Yeah,
Okay.
sure, no problem.
Okay. So what did I say? All the Israelis were asking me about it. I didn't care to talk about it. Y'all asked me. I gave you my answer. I told you the most worst thing. And the crazy part is, Dave, after I said that, they said, well, it's not like you got completely attacked or anything. This is kind of normal for Israeli society. This is them saying this. The fact that you're so hell-bent on trying to prove me wrong, please replay this recording, Doxless. So when this bitch hears me say I stayed in the Jewish quarters and left towards Tel Aviv and Jaffa, she can hear it again. And nobody said I got injured. The only injury I get is listening to your settler bitch ass every day. Get the fuck out of a place that you don't belong in, you fucking dumb cunt. Now
Are you
can
friends with Douglas?
Fuck Doxless. Fuck all of them.
Oh, okay. Well, he could be impartial then because he doesn't
He's
like
not
you. He doesn't like
impartial at
Bianca.
all. He's not impartial at all.
Well, he doesn't like you both.
But let him replay it again so Bianca's stupid ass can wonder why she's saying injured when no one said injured and why she's saying pass by when I never said pass by. Dumb cunt. Settler ass bitch. Get out of that fucking place.
Stop.
Settler whore.
Stop.
Settler whore.
Okay, enough. Yeah, I don't know who's right, who's wrong, to be honest. It is what it is. Whenever I get up, and I'll be up at noon, I will put it on YouTube. If you have the replay app, you go watch it in 10 minutes. I'll be honest, if there was a gun to my head, I would have no clue who was right or who was wrong. So have fun with that. Have fun. Not Ramallah saying goodnight, Dave, as she's in here fucking talking shit. It's fucked up, Ramallah, but it's cool. I'm used to it. It's all good. You guys are funny. All right. Behave. Maybe go compliment 10 people. Maybe stay out of drama. And that's that. I'm going to bed. I appreciate you all. I love you all.